Well, gentlemen, look what's back on the menu.
And I thought last video we were getting our hands dirty.
Chapter 1 was tremendous. We survived the whole thing. Nobody does it better.
We were literally spectators last time, Donald.
Oh, that's right. Your deranged and partially unkept assistant had main character syndrome.
I thought he was a little tidy.
I was robbed of my skills.
0 minus 0 is still 0.
Before we dive in, a few things. Chapter 2 introduces some new characters. Very different tone from the first.
I'm the world's best security guard. Chapter 2 doesn't scare me.
Well, I hope it doesn't. We're still on the menu.
Chapter 2, the old song. Henry is already in bad shape.
He clearly took a hit at the end of Chapter 1.
Wait, how do you remember his name was Henry?
World's best memory.
More importantly, is that ink demon thing still after us, or are we in the clear?
We'll find out soon enough. Right now, looks like the only way out is if we find one.
Well, Henry, I don't want to call you a brave soldier, but we wouldn't have boots on the ground if you just didn't come here.
Ugh, I forgot about the demonic symbol carved into the ground.
Donald, how much do you think he had to lose to walk into a Demon Ink studio voluntarily?
Is 2 Pop-Tarts and a water bottle an overshoot?
Back on topic, we got a giant ink waterfall in front of us. And can we do anything with this? Guess not.
I am not mentally prepared for whatever big Nate monstrosities we're about to encounter.
How did this place get so big?
Interesting layout. We got some sort of audio tape here.
From the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me.
This man is praying to a cartoon.
In the darkness, I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me.
Might as well just pray to Tongue Tongue.
Songs. Yes, I still sing them.
What a
I
banger.
know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace.
Funny enough, I forgot about this part.
Love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
Must have been taking inspiration from David Koresh.
I said,
What
Huh?
can I get an amen?
Well then,
We got a man that breaks the fourth wall praising Sonic Shin. I don't think I ever thought I'd say that sentence, but here we are.
I'm starting to think that these bendies are spying on us. Take that, you want to be Steamboat Willie, and watch me hit this emote on your body.
what did I just witness?
A man copying my flow.
You know, I forgot that in last chapter the hallway erupted with an ink sea.
Henry here processed.
Whoa!
Who is that?
Excuse me? No, I did not ask for your help.
After what our character's been through, he really thinks anybody down here is going to be of help.
At least we got an axe to protect us. That is, if he was
Why
here.
does every game we have to play have a Harry Houdini impersonator?
At least we got bacon soup. What are you looking at?
Well, if we're stuck down here for days, at least we got a healthy supply of some good eats.
Good eats if we were shopping at a Dollar General.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're probably going to be eating the skeletal bones of a fish like in Tom and Jerry.
Need to get power to this gate somehow.
We gonna address this statue?
Switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
I don't know what meds you're on right now because you're too calm for the scenario at hand. I need you to pop 5 Benadryls and get loud.
3 switches, huh? Well, good luck to me trying to find out what they look like.
Joe, while we look, what actually happened to this place? Like before the ink started becoming things.
They were a big deal back in the day. Bendy was meant to be their Mickey Mouse.
Disney? He wanted to go toe-to-toe with Disney?
How'd that go?
We're standing in the result.
Tremendous. Walt Disney built a magic kingdom. Joey Drew built a flooded hallway and a Chef Boyardee can that's 25 years past its expiration date.
Well, at least some of us can have fun chopping planks.
You know, I have the funny feeling that Joey Drew is the man of darkness that we just saw walk across.
I think I found one. Looks to be the case.
This is what sucks. You already know everything, Joe. It's impossible to theorize with you.
I can talk about backstory if you want.
Let me grab some Buffalo Trace and then you can.
Got it. Gate should be open now.
So we're in Sammy's territory now?
Right in the heart of it.
Hi-ya. Now don't spawn back in. Of course.
You know, it's not even funny that we're getting thrown into a Family Guy scenario right now. I feel like this every time we play a horror game with an MC that has packing peanuts for brains.
Some could translate that as an insult to packing peanuts.
Well, whatever the case is, let's just flip the breaker and see what happens.
At least you're used to cardio, so you can carry me and Joe when old Ink Man chases us.
You have no faith in our axe, do you? It handled the bendy cutouts well.
Go on, Obama. Show me the confidence in our axe.
Well, if you're going to be mouthy about it, I will. Can't criticize a man for being cautious.
It's really dark in here.
Didn't light just turn on?
Music department. I'm still a bit apprehensive after seeing a candle getting magically lit, but I guess we can just go forward and listen to this cassette.
Understandable.
And it's everybody's favorite cult leader.
Over our heads. Then it begins to leak.
Interesting. He sounds pretty normal here.
To be fair, this could have been pre-cartoon cult.
As if you don't know.
Joey's solution. An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day.
So?
Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions.
Passive-aggressive, I see.
Cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Buddy's LARPing as a dedicated employee, and I'm supposed to have sympathy with someone who's nothing but a mindless droid.
Well, that one's dedicated to him if it makes you feel any better.
It doesn't, because I'm still stuck in the Steamboat Willie studio.
What's this?
Ah, my favorite cartoon. Nothing.
Another cassette here.
I'll be up here in my booth.
So this is Norman Polk talking.
And suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down.
Who is he?
Fills us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth.
If it weren't for the words on the screen, I would genuinely not be able to understand this man.
A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time.
I guess Sammy is a weird guy.
He's weird. Crazy weird.
Yeah, we found out by first-hand experience.
To talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do.
What was
I
that?
bet that was Sammy Lawrence trying to rip our guts out.
Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Well then,
I'm convinced everybody here was crazy. And this still doesn't do anything.
Everybody here was crazy. Fork found in kitchen on that one.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get out of here. I need to find a way to drain it.
Well, maybe we wouldn't have to if we didn't put ourselves in this mess in the first place.
So what does that leave me to do now? Well, I'll check this exit really quickly, but if I was a gambling man, Henry was right about not making it through this. Yep, figured.
Can't even blame you for not trusting him. Look at the mess he got us into. We're knee-deep in yesterday's Venezuela imports.
What was that?
You heard that too, Obama.
That I did, Donald. Oh,
What the-
What is that?
it's an ink
Oh,
monster.
I gotta attack it. Oh, say less.
Now, aren't you happy we got this axe, Donald?
It would be more preferable if I had a holster on my hip.
Is that all of them? The ink is still bubbling up like there's more of them to come, so I'm trying to stay on guard as soon as I say something.
Maybe it's just me, but it feels like we're in an infinite enemy spawn zone. Might just have to do the old world's best security guard classic and pull a magic trick out of your sleeve.
That's what I'm trying to do. But they keep spawning in and guarding me off like little guard dogs.
You can probably assume when the music goes away is when we're in the clear.
Is there anything else I need to be aware of about these things?
Not anything that doesn't spoil you.
I mean, you do that half the time regardless, but whatever.
Is that the last of them? The music cut out, so I'm hoping so.
Yeah, from what it appears to be, you've survived their little barrage.
That was an absolute bucket of crap. It was like COD zombies all over again, except covered in tar.
Well, look on the bright side, we're alive. Still gotta find a way to drain that hallway, though.
I don't know if stumbling into Nickelodeon Studios is going to help us or not.
This place isn't Nickelodeon Studios because it's missing the weirdly overt foot fetish art.
Just give it a couple minutes. We might find an Alice Angel poster on the wall looking like a D-Gen manga.
Oh, we can strum the cello. Interesting. Can we do anything with the other instruments? Wonder if that implies a puzzle on our hands.
Ugh. One word of puzzles, and my head's starting to throb just thinking of Poppy Playtime.
Okay, now you're milking it.
Just like these cassette tapes being milked.
Working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here.
Speak of the devil.
People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice.
Quite literally.
She may be as popular as Bendy someday.
Son.
These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens.
I forgot how goofy early cartoons were.
I really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
I wonder what places they went to.
Probably the parking lot of a Quiznos. Do you see this place?
Certainly doesn't remind you of stardom, but you never really know. That's pretty fun.
Clarify that, Obama.
There's always small actors that get their starts at really low-end, dumpy places.
Thought that was pretty obvious from what he said, Donald.
There's no way they're still spawning up, right? I guess we just have bubbling soda mix in the hallway.
I could really go for a Dr. Pepper right now.
I can't really tell what I'm looking at. And I know it's an old cartoon, just don't know what it's about.
Appears to be bendy and some sort of skeleton-looking thing.
I simply cannot believe my parents grew up with this as entertainment, and people would line up outside of the theaters for blocks on end.
Well, when you have nothing else to do but watch paint dry and grass grow, I feel like this is a pretty good alternative.
Yeah, because the Great Depression was certainly like that.
As if you would know.
Closest to knowing out of any of you spring chickens.
Donald would be a summer chicken now. But look at this cool pool table we have here.
Are we done gallivanting around age jokes already, or are we still going to spin in circles, pretending to not know what we have to do because Joe is gatekeeping from us?
Kind of enjoying the spinning.
Either you want help or not, just make up your mind already.
I don't want help when we're not doing donuts on a pool table.
Fine, I'll play a game.
This is Dante's Inferno all over again.
We haven't been down here yet, have we?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Is there anything? Never mind, we just have another inkwell.
What's in here? Ooh, a piano?
What are we supposed to do with that?
Not just any piano, but an organ.
Well, all right then, this room didn't really give us anything.
First time?
Something tells me that there's a leak down here.
That's a tire found on car kinda observation.
Interesting.
There's the pump switch, all right.
Very interesting.
One hell of a leak blocking the door, though.
More like a
I
flood.
could just stop that ink from flowing. Maybe I can get in.
Hey, Henry, I think a better question is why are the words "it's time to believe" smeared in ink like it was a poop streak?
So we can't get through this door. Well, we just took a lovely ink bath. And we got another cassette tape.
Joy.
The other day, and guess what?
What?
I can't find my stupid keys. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
You needed a cassette tape for this?
I left the phone in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy. Because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Well, maybe don't be as light as a lug nut with your valuable possessions.
By the way, am I the only one that's noticed that this is the area of Sammy Lawrence? You know, the cult leader?
We were going to run across him anyways, Obama. It's like trying to be vegan at a Texas roadhouse.
I don't think it's impossible to be vegan at a Texas roadhouse. I just think it's difficult.
Oh, another cello. Let's have a little strumming session.
My hearing can't give out soon enough.
Oh, there's something in the trash can. A pair of keys.
I think it's pretty convenient that those were just lying around. Man, I'd hate it if there were a fat, juicy burger from Steak and Shake sitting somewhere. Can't even finish my joke because there's another cassette.
Joey Drew has his.
Oh boy.
You again?
To enter, you need only know my favorite song.
Okay.
The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The drum thunders in triumph. The drum echoes out once more.
Is this thing okay?
The violin shudders with a piercing voice. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Guess we know what to do.
No clue why he had secret enchantment entrances if he didn't trust anyone here.
Well, that certainly revealed something about Sammy Lawrence.
I didn't need to know more about him. I wanted to know less as possible.
Can't say I disagree, but at least we know we have a method to solve those instrument puzzles.
We could have just figured it out by
There's something I've
ourselves.
got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
How do you not even remember?
Hey, easy puzzle.
You done did it, Obama. You get the gold star for the day.
Wait, are you going to put it on my camera in the video?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool. Moving forward.
So what little mental lab of Sammy's did we just unlock?
Apparently cello row. And the flow valve. That should help turn the ink off. Never mind, there's a second valve.
They really think we're Mario and Luigi, the way they want us to keep fixing pipes in these games. I am not a plumber.
Well, maybe you can pretend. What the?
Hello?
Wait, why am I just noticing this whispering? Do you hear this?
This just keeps getting weirder.
Whoa.
And look who it is.
Were you up there the whole time or something? I thought something was off.
You want the smoke?
I guess he does.
He's trying to jump us, and I'm not having it.
You think we're scared of you, Ink Man? I've dealt with dead rabbits that are more mighty than you.
Looks like there's no way out of this one. Time to go sicko mode.
Chop that ink like your life depends on it, Obama.
Watch where you stop, though, because they're spawning right where you walk at.
Trust me, I'm being a first-hand witness.
How long until this onslaught ends? Wow, I guess I just got to say something from now on.
Got nothing to say? All of that just happened, and we're just playing Silence of the Lambs?
Good news is it looks like we can get out of here.
Uh-oh.
The bad news is that so can they.
They were already out here in the first place. It's not like anything changed.
Wasn't he up here? And of course now he's gone.
Still no comment, Henry. Everything's just a big pot of gold, isn't it? The Lucky Charms mascot doesn't hold a candlestick to us right now.
Well, hopefully the last valve is the last thing we got to do here.
You know it won't be.
I think it's right here.
Does that mean we can get out now?
No, there's no valve. Where did it go?
The definition of insanity is trying things over and over again with different results, and somehow I still do that with these horror games.
Well, I guess we go further into the studio. Some funny sounds popping off down.
And look who the cat
Oh,
dragged
boy.
down here as well.
Man, now that I can get a good look at him, his arms are about as thick as a licorice rope. Well, all right then.
Don't you have somewhere to be right now? Like picking up the bendy cutouts that we keep destroying?
I guess us being down here is what he has to be doing.
This is like the first time I heard you speak in a minute.
Do I have to go down that way?
Well, what other way do you plan to go?
I don't know, something just tells me it's not giving off the friendliest vibes.
And the man that was built like a scarecrow was?
Good point, I suppose. Nothing ventured, nothing found.
Show him what for.
Thing holding my valve?
Henry must have been in on this place because he's awfully calm for seeing a Super Mario Galaxy enemy.
Kind of makes me wonder how involved Henry is with this place.
He's reacting like a cow, feeling a tick on its body.
I think even a cow has more frontal lobe development than this guy.
We're developed enough to be listening to another audio tape.
Quiet. And that's hard to come by in these busy times.
What do you even do?
It'd be steep to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me.
Sammy again.
Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them.
He was a songwriter.
Mind to singing and my nose closed.
Oh, I get it. He was stationed in these sewers down here. Well, if this is what a sewer looks like in Bendy.
So we're trying to find the second valve crank, right?
Have that bad of a memory already?
Well, not anymore. Seems like they want us to do something with these levers here. Wonder if they worked a puzzle out down in this inky mess.
Just throw the axe at him, make him feel like he's a wood target.
Don't think that would be the smartest idea.
And now we do this and we should be good. That did not work.
Let's try that again.
That's how we do it. That's how we end someone's ink life.
Who cares?
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat.
Apparently Henry does because he has a moral compass for paint monsters.
Well, his moral compass can be upset as much as he wants it to be, as long as we got the crank.
We didn't even have to lose our axe in the midst of it, too, so there goes that idea, Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to try to contribute ideas.
Good ones, no. Bad ones, yes.
There we go.
Is that it?
Okay, that should do it.
What was even the purpose of this?
Well, I remember our pathway was blocked by something. I just forget what.
It was a leaking ink pipe, remember? It looked like a scene from the Titanic movie.
Thanks for the deja vu trip, Joe. Now, the only thing I'm looking out for is Sammy Lawrence coming around the corner to curb stomp us.
Yeah, that would be not optimal.
Didn't know we were in Maine.
What? We're in Maine?
Yeah, 'cause something smells fishy around here.
Well, here's the room. And here's the pump control.
Does that get us out of here?
I guess we'll find out.
So the staircase is this way, right?
If I see that thing again.
Whoa!
What did we just get knocked out?
We just got hit on the
Look
back
who
of the
it
head
is.
with a frying
The tar
pan.
monster himself. This is what you get for being a moron, Henry.
There we go now, nice and tight.
And we're tied up.
Want our sheep roaming away now, would we?
This guy literally called us cattle. We deserve this, Henry.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me.
Buddy, I don't know why we're down here.
Makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
Oh,
Cruel?
no.
Henry made me so mad anyways that I think it's deserved.
Savior. I must have him notice me.
You're still crazy too, though, buddy.
You look familiar.
Joe,
to me.
back off.
What a face to make.
Face. Not now, for our Lord is
Oh,
calling
brother.
to
Of
us.
course we picked the crazy one to have a squabble
The
with.
time of sacrifice is at hand.
Well, we better learn how to untie some knots,
And
boys.
then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body.
What a self-inflicted wound.
Quiet,
Oh, boy.
Someone help us! Get us away from this creature!
crawling above, crawling.
I should kick you a new face.
The ritual must be completed.
How are you still talking right now?
Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
You're treating me like a sacrifice, son. Ain't nobody getting set free around here.
Is there any way we can break out of this rope? There's no way I'm going down like this.
Why don't you ever help us out when we need you, Joe?
What do you want me to do?
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
Funny enough, I'm kind of taken out of it when I hear the music we use in our videos.
Or in the morning, you'll be dead.
You had to chain me up because you were too afraid to fight the world's best security guard on fair grounds.
Your offering. We're not your offering. There's got to be a way to get out of this.
Is this what a chicken feels like when they're about to be slaughtered?
Oh boy.
Here we go. Wait, what?
Bendy's attacking him.
That's what you get, pal. Try messing with me again.
I think the floor is trying to do that.
Well, that's my cue to get out of here then.
We have no time for ink monsters when the ink demon himself is on our heels.
Where do I go from this, Joe? It looks like a dead end.
Don't these things have
I
anything
get
else
around
better
them?
to do right now?
I didn't even see
No way,
Bendy.
we gotta hear that again.
Lucky for you guys, not all is lost. You'll see what I mean in a few seconds.
Looks like we're entering a wormhole or something.
Is this what it feels like to be birthed? Pretty soon Rick and Morty will steal this one too.
I hope you mean the wormhole and not the giving birth aspect on a cartoon show.
Up for interpretation.
We've been wandering around for a couple minutes now. Are we good? Me and my
This
big
thing
fat
seriously
mouth.
doesn't know when to leave us alone?
Something tells me no because the whole hallway is turning black.
And you're just quietly calm about this?
What do you want me to do? Panic?
You're getting to that point, Barack. Just calm down and stay focused.
I'm trying to, but it's like our whole world is getting wrapped in ink.
Of course Bendy had to pick on you because he couldn't tussle with the world's best security guard.
Is there any other time you are not doing that?
No, my dominance must be heard from corner to corner.
Are we good? Is it over now?
Usually a good sign when the music cuts out.
All right, that was not the wind.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here.
I'd hope you're on your toes after all that.
What is Goofy doing up in here?
Are you a friend?
He's walking like he has no problems in the world.
Wait, what?
Who the hell is Boris?
Guess we'll just have to find out in the next chapter.
We're gonna look like Jack Pepper by the end of it. Finally, I've been seeing this game everywhere.
Going back to our roots of food, huh, Donald?
Obama seems more excited than I am. How about you clown the cow killer?
Well, anyways, get to it, Morgan.
Are you
Why am I
serious?
playing this, though? We didn't get enough of this last time? This game doesn't even have a mic!
I'm so determined to get you to like horror games that you are hereby sentenced to play these games until you like them.
Court-martialed to play horror games. What a fate to have.
Great, so we're just in the box providing commentary. Might as well change the name of the channel because we are not presidents that play horror games.
I'm not doing this by myself. Y'all getting your licks in. Trust.
Low on hit. All right, well, I guess I wasn't trying to read that.
Oh, we're getting open heart surgery, too?
Love that for us. We must have been relying on Joe's organs or something.
Pay attention to the dialogue, you bonehead.
I'd appreciate knowing just why we need some surgery.
Excuse
Well, there's
me?
my reason.
Seems like we start the game by being someone's little lab rat.
I don't care if Elon himself is making these chips. I will not have my mind controlled.
Not much of a mind to control.
So we getting brainwashed now?
I think we're being turned into the perfect creation to facilitate a fast food restaurant.
A high schooler that gets paid $7 an hour?
More or less.
First, grab a bottom bun and place it on the assembly board.
Simple enough.
Got me working back at McDonald's. Yo, worst job at OAT was McDonald's on the grill making them hamburgers for them ungrateful people.
I guess you were the teenager that was getting paid $7 an hour.
Wait, you worked at McDonald's?
Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I worked at McDonald's when I was a teenager, Donald. I thought we talked about that.
We did no such thing, you giant crouton.
Donald's getting upset because you worked at his favorite place.
Did you just hate working there because the job was grueling or something?
No, the managers themselves were like really terrible. Like the job wasn't bad, the people weren't bad, but it was the managers. Those were like, I'm gonna throw my head onto this grill.
Overreacting much?
We got old boy here. You waiting for your patty?
Why are his eyebrows practicing social distancing?
He looks genuinely terrified of me.
I would be too if I saw 3 spirits floating around me.
Wait, he actually looks like Connor from Detroit Become Human.
You know, I can kind of see the vision.
I know you ain't getting... Oh, you got your hands on your hips. We getting impatient here? Here, have your burger.
No way he just sat there and took that.
Just got assaulted with a patty and said everything is fine.
Straight from the grill. Giving you second-degree burns.
I have to imagine we're timed on this tutorial or something.
Finish the burger by placing a top bun.
If this is all you had to do, I have zero understanding at why you hated the job.
Okay, but I was getting paid like $8 back in the day. What do y'all know about the struggle?
Serving customers.
All right, so we take his burger and put it on here. You didn't see that.
Again?
Yo, is this burger like made out of rubber?
You're also throwing it.
Bouncing like a tire.
You're missing something.
Oh, you have to press the bag. Okay.
You know, that's a new meaning to putting the fries in the bag.
Here you go, sir. Take a burger.
What is that?
Wait, I see it.
Yo!
Am I the only one that's seeing a dark shadow figure that's right in front of the table?
Yo, who that?
Happy is only happy when you're doing your job correctly. Serving wrong orders or being a poor employee can result in infractions. Infractions can cause unpleasant things to occur. Note, she only moves if you're not looking.
I was looking at her, and I'm pretty sure she was moving.
You weren't looking hard enough. Are you sure your glasses are working?
You need to serve her a burger, but it requires a rotten patty. Oh, is this a patty? Yo, is that who she... Yo, ugh! You're not Playboy Cardi.
What are you doing?
I think he's trying to reach the toppings because Happy is blocking the table.
Like, you guys see the tech right now? We need the top bun. Hey, Happy.
Morgan.
I'm trying.
That was pretty bad.
Yo, this dude has like MLB Pro pitching aim right now. And then he undershooted. Okay.
Is that a pretty patty?
We're feeding this thing a burger made from kryptonite.
Where you at?
I think it's right in front of you.
What just happened?
Did a shadow just scare us?
I think that was just the demo level, and I'm assuming the real game begins now.
Why do we have a carved pumpkin on our TV?
They expect me to go to work after I just got dissected by a rotten cow. Okay.
Welcome to 2025 for the average 40-year-old coffee barista.
Obama, you're LARPing when you have a staff of butlers. It's like you're asking to be made fun of.
Did we just teleport to CNBC?
They got like a whole menu here. Yo, I'm just saying, this might be Donald's new wife. That's all
Funny
I'm
guy
saying.
over here. You gonna add in a laugh track too so someone laughs at the joke?
I mean, I thought it was pretty funny.
You don't count. You'd laugh at Amy Schumer if she talked about dairy products.
Morgan was right. You're already thinking about your wife.
Oh, we live in Detroit or something? Maybe Connor actually is here. I don't know. This does not look like a good town to be in.
Just think, the people of inner city Birmingham get to wake up to this every day.
Yeah, brag about our glorious nation, why don't you?
We're not car salesmen. He's just being honest.
Since when?
Yo, I'm questioning our interior choices right now. We got an NFL turf couch.
All we need is Travis Kelce spooning the refs, and we got a whole football game.
Looks like they got Grinch skin for that. What's beeping? This thing?
Hey,
Kid?
Good news. You're hired.
That's good news?
Oh?
The company had this communicator dropped off.
Communicator?
All farm employees get one. It allows me to check in on you at any time.
Oh!
You are not Santa Claus.
This city just doesn't know about privacy at all.
So you can't call me like ever, but trust me, if you need something, I'll know. Now don't be late for your first shift.
I can't hear you. The water's too low.
He can't hear us, you dolt.
Why do you always scream when you're talking to him?
We got a depressing apartment here. We must be inner city Detroit. Like, look at this apartment here.
Are these trash bags out in the hallway?
This reminds me of night delivery with the bags just blocking random parts of the complex.
It's like if the back rooms met Oscar. We have skinwalkers walking around this place?
Put this man on the defibrillator because I don't think he's alive.
Sounds like he's muttering.
Did he just fart?
He got flies wandering around him, and he's speaking ancient hieroglyphs. I'm done.
This is where we live?
I think we found the source of the What the?
Chicken jockey?
Is he doing high knees?
He seems pretty strange.
Yo! Buddy! What is...
And now our 7-Eleven worker is on the floor in tears. This is all Vance's fault.
He's still keeping at it, too. That is certainly an interesting run animation if I've ever seen it.
You really have to respect him for staying dedicated to that run because I know those kneecaps have to feel like scraping against turtle shells.
There's too much going on. We got a guy over the intercom. There's like a bank robbery and a helicopter here. Old boy was hitting the gritty down the street.
Looked like a gallop to me.
I don't even know what I can do. I'm supposed to go to work?
The guy on the intercom was talking about how we can ride a bus sometimes, but it's under repair right now, so we're going to have to just walk to work.
So we're burning all these calories to get to work. That means we can eat the food there, right?
Nice try, Ronald.
Is that guy walking in the middle of the road?
Bro, are you not... You're walking... Hey, you're walking...
Well, if there's no bus running, at least he should be okay.
That man is going to get turned into a cherry creamsicle if a Beamer decides to hit turbo speed.
Oh, this is where we work?
You know, it is not a good sign to be working at a restaurant named Restaurant.
We got like...
Wait, do you see that?
What's this?
Looks like some sort of hologram or something.
I'm surprised you were able to spot this.
What's this? A cassette?
They're copying Poppy Playtime now?
We're getting a lot of info, so just listen to the guy for a second.
Hot and pork patties are all available in the walk-in freezer.
He's a super tweak. What is this?
Do you not remember the city we're in?
Anyways.
Energy bar from the vending machine. So turn on the lights and the oven, clock yourself in, hit the open sign, and get to work.
Are you demanding us?
Yo, what's this cassette tape just doing out here chilling in the grass?
We have nothing to lose. Might as well play it.
Stop encouraging our demise.
Joy is an organism of unknown origins that attached itself to a happy the humble heifer animatronic.
Oh, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's again.
I just knew something was off about that heifer.
Joy is the only acid we could not contain. She runs freely throughout the facility.
Freely?
Incredibly dangerous. So much so the Paragon plans to abandon its underground operations and convert it into a prison for these things.
Paragon.
Kind of reminds me of the Umbrella Corp from Resident Evil.
Is that thing gonna be wandering around while I gotta flip burgers?
Chica haters are in shambles right now.
I ain't getting paid enough for this, Chief.
He turned against himself.
This guy's talking about a mad scientist cow. We better get a raise.
They pay me a free meal and 3 cents an hour just to get chased around by a cow. You work here?
It's Gallup
He's our
Man.
fry cook?
I hope you guys are trying to listen to this.
That's why I need to stop all this.
Am I the only one noticing that he's wearing a push-up bra?
Yes.
I need to process this 5 minutes, okay? We live in inner city Atlanta. This guy, who I don't even know how to begin dissecting him, works with us and is our neighbor, I suppose. We're getting spied on by our boss, who's paying with an intercom, and we getting paid like what? 50 cents? Best? Sheen factory workers make more than what I'm getting. And then we got the...
Just put the fries in the bag.
Let's get to work.
There's a lot of moving parts here that I'm also trying to dissect, and my only guess is that we're a lab rat in some sort of rogue experiment.
Reference back to the start of the game, where we had doctors performing surgical implants for mind control chips.
Simulation order form.
I think that's a big hint right there.
He's saying if it looks like garbage and smells like garbage, then it's probably Little Caesar's pizza.
I don't think that's how the analogy goes, but I understand what you're getting at.
So you the person causing the problems.
Now come on, buds. Giving up isn't in our nature.
Donald's heard enough. Listen to Beyonce and put a ring on it.
Can you shut up?
I'd keep tabs on this thing.
I'm gonna keep it locked on you. Eyes everywhere. 3 cameras point at you at all times.
Donald's gonna like having those cameras pointed at her.
One more peep out of you and I'm cleaning the keyboard with your face.
I don't know who needs to get tested after that, Barack or the keyboard.
You only turn on during your shift. I just clocked in. I literally just what?
Check the open sign again. I think you got to hit that before you can start your shift.
Sprinkler?
Yes, because that's exactly what Joe said, you soggy crouton.
You're getting our friend
My
wet.
bad, Chief.
How is one built like this?
He seems excited to start his day.
He heard burgers and he's just started having jolly and glee in his face. So we just put on the open sign now?
I think that's what we got to do. We want to make sure we actually make the money we're supposed to.
All tips better be ours too, or our boss is going to feel the tip of my knuckle.
That's not too bad.
I know. Donald's just full of empty threats.
And then we turn on the appliances and then we can get to work, right?
I don't see why not.
Let's go! Took an awful long time to get around that.
Not a soul in this restaurant, and you take the long way around.
Happy's Deluxe, no. Oh, we only got 2 minutes?
This is the real stress that fast food workers are put under, by the way.
Who are you saying that to, Obama? He worked fast food.
Happy's Deluxe. Oh, we got all the stuff in here, okay? Move, boy! I don't even...
Is Scott the Waz gonna do anything, or is he just gonna stand there dreaming of never frozen beef?
I don't know what sort of diversity hire this is, but it's clearly not because he's a skilled worker.
Happy's Deluxe, no cheese, right?
Yep, no cheese.
No cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
Someone slap
No
him.
cheese.
How's the patty?
Someone send this creature back to the factory because it's clearly broken.
Got a lot of... Hello, hold on.
Oh boy.
Not another
Welcome
Donald.
to the spot!
At least Morgan has taste, unlike you two bumbling baboons.
I am not relying on you ever again.
He's just a cheerleader.
I didn't come up with a name for that guy.
It has to be Henry because of how greasy that name sounds.
Yeah, that dude looked like a Henry, you right.
Apologies to all the Henrys out there. This specific Henry just happens to be a bit musty.
A bit?
You guys gonna be waiting a hot minute. Poppenborg sandwich, no cheese. So same thing?
Yeah, same thing. Just don't accidentally grab any of the other patties.
Poppenborg. Airball!
You just hit this man on the cheek and he gave zero reaction. Someone call the cops.
I mean, it got a different kind of pork on it. It's still no cheese.
This is something directly out of Good Burger.
Besides a good burger, funny enough.
It is absolutely Henry's fault, and I will not accept any other blame besides that stupid cow mascot.
You're just asking me to call her your wife.
Yeah, I think you need to work on your haircut. Looks like you got a coconut on your head.
The burger, Morgan, the burger.
You gonna...
Come on, Henry.
Nothing?
Yo,
Why are we seeing things in black and white?
Am I already going colorblind? Never mind then.
You good?
I'm still getting time, by the way.
This is in fact what happens to fast food workers during every single shift.
We out here seeing everything in a 1950s TV, and they still want me to do my job.
The lore in this game has to be messier than Poppy Playtime with how many cogs we got moving in this thing.
Take your pork sandwich.
And take yourself to the hairstylist too. I mean, just remove that bowling ball from your head.
Happy's Deluxe. Easy. Easy. Thanks for doing nothing, Henry. I appreciate you just staring at here, feeling your spatula. That's what probably Squidward go through.
This really is just Squidward Simulator.
SpongeBob in the back not even making his food. Squidward getting chewed out by the customers, the Karens here. He just licking his spatula.
I've seen enough. Give Henry his own reality TV show.
He speaks the same language Jar Jar Binks does. There's no way he would get a TV show.
MTV would probably pick it up.
We got Henry not even doing his job. He just talking to the grill all romantically. And I'm just supposed to be...
If I had a nickel for every time you did that, I would at least be halfway to a gumball.
Here's your Chick-fil-A sandwich. You didn't see anything.
He's still gonna eat it.
Next up. Oh my... Yo!
At 3 a.m.?
Yo, get a life!
I think this is their life.
At 4 in the morning, and this is what we doing with our life?
Little did you know that these were all door dashers for Donald's midnight snacks.
A big man has a big appetite, and I'm a very big man. The biggest.
Like, look at this. Look at all the people here.
This is the agony that Taco Bell workers must go through every time it's midnight in their drive-thrus.
A Baja Blast is never worth this.
Shift ended. Great job.
The whole line just evaporated out of here when our shift ended.
She didn't even pay for a sandwich!
First time?
Interesting hobby we have after work.
Go home, you wretch.
No, it's the end of my shift. I can decide what I want to do at the end of my shift.
These tapes are just sprawled around everywhere, aren't they?
AI blinders are AI units that have been possessed with the organic residue of acid shock.
Back up from the mic, man.
Like the AI bombers, blinders explode upon getting too close to hostile or active prey.
They explode?
There's a joke to be made here, but nobody is making it because we're all friends here and nobody hates each other.
Blinding victims.
Yo, these tapes, I feel like are really important.
You think? It keeps talking about exploding robots. I think Eggman is controlling this place.
My energy Yo!
This thing is
Who
outside?
let old McDonald out? Excuse me?
They got rat.
I feel violated.
Oh, they got demons out here.
That's how you know the situation is stressful, climbing up to the roof.
I'm calling in the maintenance right now because there should be no way whatsoever. Oh, farm.
Wait, what is it?
Yo, he moving.
Is he actually?
Yeah, I think he was turned near the
Get
door.
me back home now. I can't sprint. I can't
You're
sprint.
out, you dolt.
I cannot sprint.
So what did you guys think of our first fast food shift?
Awful.
Yo, I'm still low energy. You're lying.
How did you think you were going to gain that?
Henry's back at it again.
You've got to be kidding me.
Henry! Henry!
Guess it's illegal to be jolly and whimsical here.
This man is galloping.
Mind you, he's hitting that dance after completing a full shift.
Is it really a full shift for him?
It was a full shift of horsing around, clearly, because he galloping down the street. But it was a full shift nonetheless. And he out here skipping like it's roses and daisies out here. Sir, we live in Gotham. I can't even run. I can't even jog. And this man is out here doing the trots.
Gotta hand it to him, though. He was booking it down the road.
Especially with a Happy's humble diet that he's probably eating.
The only thing that I'm going to hand him is a knuckle sandwich for his inability to cook even one patty.
Yeah, he does kind of deserve the position of garbage man with that effort he's putting in.
You know who else needs to be unemployed? The man that's assembling burgers like he's in a Dodge factory. We're making burgers, not Buicks.
You could do a better job, Donald. I'm out here trying my best. Look at the location we've been at.
I mean, we do have the stamina of a chipmunk on critical life support.
I got random noises popping off too, and you're still criticizing me?
As the world's best burger flipper, I have the right to criticize you.
World's best burger
We can't be
flipper.
serious.
Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't competed in the fry cook games.
I'd be too much of a shoo-in with the way I would be carrying the burger farm across the finish line.
Pushing 90 years old, by the way.
Jealousy looks very ugly on you, Obama.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. And we still got Henry here! Your neighbor, Toe. Yo!
Personal space, you creep.
Meet Toe. He's your neighbor and your best friend?
We must really be limited on friend options to where a guy named Toe is our first choice.
He may not even be our first choice. Maybe he's all that's left in this garbage can of a city.
Especially with that noise.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
You don't trust our friendly neighborhood Toe?
He stinks like a toe. And I'm not calling him some fetish name. His name is going to stay Henry because he looks like a Henry.
To all the Henrys out there, Donald's opinions of the name Henry does not reflect the people at President's play horror games.
He's lying. Yes, they do.
This man was built like a quadratic formula on a graph. I can't. TV that don't work? You know, give me the bed.
It's crazy to think that this is how 95% of the world operates. Wake up, go to work for 16 hours, and go to bed.
Privileged YouTuber figures out that people have real-life jobs and that not everyone can sit and play video games for their whole life.
That does sound like a BuzzFeed article.
How do you agree with Donald? The man made a Kohl's jacket the price of an engagement ring.
Kohl's jackets were already like that, Obama. It's Kohl's.
$6 for a humble bar. Donald, you want to explain this?
How is everything my fault, you leeching liberal? We're talking about a video game vending machine. RFK is gonna ban half of those candies anyways.
There's a snowflake joke to be made here, but I'm bigger than that.
Henry out here making Minecraft zombie noises.
Is he out? Before I could even ask, he's doing the jaywalk.
I really can't hate that much. He's just a jolly man doing his jolly thing.
I can, though, because if any of my friends approach me like that, I'm roundhouse kicking them.
Like, imagine if you saw someone run like that. Let me take a shower first before I go over there. I'm not starting my workday just yet.
It's dangerous to cook alone. Take Toe.
What Toby doing besides licking his toes?
That's probably why he's not flipping burgers.
Hey, kid, we got a doozy for you today.
What is it?
Not only are you going to be manning the deep fryer for fries at night,
What?
but you're also going to be serving drinks from the shake
Do we get served a raise too?
machine. So,
Yo, no, I'm getting paid too little for this.
or grab a cup and throw it under the nozzle.
Do we have to push a button to activate Henry? Because this does seem like a lot for one person.
Get robots to do your entire job.
Please. I don't want to be here.
This game knew that the world's best burger flipper would be too good at this game, so they had to add Henry the malware to nerf us.
Does he actually do anything?
He sits there and licks his toenails.
I guess that's doing something.
I thought the cow would have been the problem, but it was this guy right here that was wandering around last time. Look at the soullessness in his eyes. They really just made an all black eye creature and expect him to bode well with kids.
All cameras on him.
You being locked down tonight. Trust and believe.
Something to note is that we were only on our first shift when that guy was wandering around, so imagine what we got to deal with during this shift.
I'd rather not think about that, but I have a feeling that the tapes we've been finding are going to give us some hints.
Well, we have no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Are you going to guard Henry?
I don't know. And I'm already low energy?
What
You heard that?
Well, get to guarding, Donald, because we got some unwanted visitors.
Turn on the appliances. I'm hearing noises.
Can we put in a work complaint? Our environment is making Dead by Daylight noises.
Yo, sir! You see any suspicious characters outside?
Not a big fan of small talk, is he?
Great talk. My fault for expecting sentience when you're going to eat burgers at 2 in the morning. Fries?
You need
Dang!
2 separate fries?
Yo, bro, just get a bag from Walmart.
He likes those premium fries, apparently. If it doesn't clog up his arteries and send him to the hospital, then he doesn't want it.
Making McDonald's fries sound really good right now.
I'm more of a Wendy's fries kind of guy. They're not real fries if they're as skinny as my pinky.
You got the pinky the size of a Slim Jim and you're over here insulting my precious McDonald's fries?
You got the pinky the size of a cow tail, and you're over here insulting my precious Wendy's fries?
We're closer to 100 than we are 60, and we're arguing about fry size.
Yo, Toe, can we learn English here? Like, I don't know what dialect you speak in here. It gotta be something from, like, Stone Age, but, like, dude, I think cavemen are the only people that can understand you.
Excuse
Was
me?
that a
What was that?
It's a specter or something.
Yo!
Why are you
Back
going
up.
near it, you ingot?
I think those were the assets that the tapes warned us about.
With Harry Potter's invisible cloak on?
That thing turned my appliances off?
I didn't know they would have Omni-Man and Homelander running around here, but those things are using Ben 10 watches or something.
Did we happen to sign a contract that disables the company of being faulty of death?
Where's the fries? Where are the fries? I don't even know where the fries are. Where are the fries? Yo,
We got
yo!
dollars now?
Get on the table!
You guys not seeing this?
How is that thing crawling so
Here
fast?
he comes.
Yo!
You got any answers on what we need to do, Joe?
Light the place on fire!
I'm trying to get your fries, sir.
How are these customers seeing us get assaulted by mannequins and are just patiently twiddling their thumbs?
I might have to give him an empty cartridge. I don't even know where the cartridge is. No, stop!
Hit it with one of the frying
Stop
baskets.
touching my fries, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we just got an infraction.
Someone tell that customer to grow some potatoes at this point.
Those were the AI stuff that the old boy was warning us on the thing. I got no energy. Oh, it's right here.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Mistakes happen. Don't let Donald's pandering shake you up or anything.
Don't listen to him. Let it shake you up.
Yo, you guys got to bear with me. I got low energy here.
We're pretty much hobbling across the kitchen with one leg like we're Peg Leg Larry. They better be able to wait.
Took 2 daily infractions.
So if we get 2 more of those, our goose is cooked?
The tutorial basically told us that if Happy appears, we should prepare her a rotten burger. But we also have to keep our eyes on her, or she moves.
This wouldn't be too bad if we didn't have to force feed starving gargoyles.
Oh boy, want everything on the menu.
He's trying to feed a whole construction crew with this order.
Toe, yo, Henry, Toe, help out.
You've got to give up on Henry. If we hired a headless horseman, I think even he would be able to see the grill better than him.
To think that this is the kitchen experience for every single Long John Silver's in America.
We got a minute 20. Oh, we're chilling. Well, never mind.
That's pretty much cheating, because Long John Silver's as a franchise is like the sewer rats in New York City.
You get the point.
Glad we're having a conversation about Long John Silver's, and our tour guide is in the water fighting mutant alligators.
What do you want me to do? Throw him a net? Joe was the one that wanted this.
No onion, no onion, no onion, no onion. Move! Yo, get the meat, Henry!
Well, at least he tried to talk back to you.
That's the same thing you say to toddlers when they spit up on their bib.
Well, that's pretty much who we got as fry cook.
Yo, raggedy order.
There is just zero end to the line of people in this place.
We got to be sprinkling crack on those fries instead of salt.
At that rate, we're really doing the Long John Silver's method.
I'm spamming jump right now. It's not doing anything, though. Thanks, Henry.
You waste of space.
I always gotta thank him for his nothingness. Always gotta shout out old boy here, holding it down. Wait, order time. We could just stall out the time, but I haven't done anything.
I mean, that's really up to you. Do you want to stall for time or get more orders done?
I want to get more orders, at least, because I know we can. Yo, they
glass?
Who breaking the windows?
Someone make sure that old McDonald didn't break out again and throw a breakfast biscuit at us.
If it's the ops down at the Burger Empire, we're gonna slide on them and change their grease traps.
Yo, I'm not serving you guys after all this. Yo, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm not serving any of y'all.
It's the restaurant's fault for staffing us with the Hamburglar.
So is that where all of our patties are going?
We gonna sit here and watch y'all disappear into the void. I'm not serving y'all. I made my $30. Get out of my restaurant.
They really just hit us with /TP.
Well, besides the random cybernet androids attacking us and the infraction at the start, that was a way better shift than yesterday.
Now, if the world's best burger flipper...
Shut up!
I'm out here limping. I got one hand, at least one hand, on my side in pain from no energy, and Henry talking about like,
Of all the 18-year-olds to hire for this job, our boss goes for a 35-year-old man that speaks with the snails and has a literal pot roast belly. We just need to quit.
Worst person of all time. Has to go to Henry.
He's so full of energy and spunk because he hibernated during work hours.
Joe, what do you have the help doing?
Helping him get over his fear of horror games, and if you ask again, I'm going to start calling you Henry.
Don't you dare, you crusty wasp.
A good point to raise, though, is the whole premise of the game. I guess we've only played about 2 shifts or so, but there's got to be something we're missing here, especially with everything those tapes were talking about.
You just got to give it time. The game will come around.
Not my fault I'm not used to the caster's booth.
If you were observing like a true caster, you'd see that we've lost our prosthetic.
I need that construction worker energy. I don't know what they doing, but I need that.
You ever heard of the Broly pill, Morgan?
I feel like I'm working at McDonald's again. Everybody else was getting high in the back room, and I was actually trying to do my job.
If Henry's high, that explains why he's so lazy.
Henry ain't getting high. I think he just doped out. Get me to bed. I don't even care if my door open.
With the city we're in, we'll be lucky if we even have a door by the time we wake up.
Our eyes are going to open up and it's going to be as empty as a TGIF parking lot.
Yeah, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't hit my 9 to 5 after that. That was tough.
Already quitting after 2 days. The world's best burger flipper throws shame on you.
You guys, it's on you now. Hit that 9 to 5. I'm done.
I said you were in the horror game zone, so if you leave, you're just going to be back playing again.
What is this channel again? Why are we doing this?
Presidents slowly become irrelevant because of their adopted son?
Over horror games, by the way.
Y'all can, yeah.
He'll be back.
How are you so certain?
I used his hands while he was asleep to sign a contract saying that he would.
You are scary when you're like this. What in the Dark Souls am I looking at?
Idols of Ash?
Gentlemen, this was a game that I was told to play because it has been recently trending. Now, I know nothing of what we're about to play, but apparently we're in for a treat.
I haven't made an ice cream joke in a while, so I'll redeem one here and say, of course you talk about treats.
Didn't know making fun of Joe became a coupon hustle.
I want to say this will be a long recording, but we just got done with Poppy Playtime.
Don't even mention that crap around me. I'm still detoxing.
All right then, I guess I'll start.
Well, this is bleak. Looks like we landed in the middle of a Mad Max movie, but they ran out of budget for the cars.
Very apocalyptic. There's barely any color here.
Something definitely happened to this place.
Yeah, it died. This whole desert looks like it gave up on life and decided to take everyone else with it.
Inspect the tent.
A long sleepless night. All that matters now is finding it and seeing her.
Buddy, she's on to her next hinge date. Just give it up and grow old and lonely.
Everything is just white.
It's like someone took a photo and forgot to add the saturation back. This is what happens when you let an unpaid intern do the color grading.
I mean, if your eyes are starting to be like mine, this is just what a normal day in a field looks like.
Looks like the path leads that way.
No, I thought it led to SpongeBob's pineapple.
Throw grapple claw, and then we can use shift and space to climb up.
A grappling hook? Now we're talking. This just went from walking simulator to Indiana Jones.
Interesting mechanic. You'll need to master this if we're going to make any progress.
The hook latches on pretty smoothly.
Don't get too
That's a massive hole.
Is that giant monster from Star Wars down that pit? How are we supposed to get back up?
I don't think getting back up is the goal here.
Even worse.
I guess we better put on our climbing shoes.
I just need to get to the bottom of this place.
Famous last words. That's what every spelunker says before they become a permanent resident of a cave.
Well, only one way to find out.
Also, how are these formations even set up like this? You're telling me I'm just supposed to believe that erosion did this?
How far of a jump is...
Already? How did that
Nice
work?
catch.
What a Mickey sort of catch that was.
This is intense. You can hear the heartbeat.
Took a bit of fall damage there, but we move.
So we're playing getting over it, but with consequences. This is exactly what I didn't want to hear.
At least there's some plant life down here.
Are those crystals?
I guess. Well, time to keep the descent.
Our legs must be working pretty strong today.
Again?
Are you serious? And how did we not
right,
die?
then.
The ledge is more slippery than you think. I guess that'll be a common theme going forward.
You'll need to be more careful with these drops.
That a truth seeker orb?
A latent ember has rekindled some vitality. Good to know there's a way to heal.
So we're collecting ghost fire to stay alive now? This game went from depressing to occult real quick. Next thing you know, we'll be sacrificing goats to open doors.
The walkways are getting longer. Feels like we're making actual progress.
Looks like there's another grapple point ahead. Try to keep the descent controlled.
Did you just miss?
It's harder than it looks.
You missed again. The world's best security guard could hit that in his sleep. Actually, I have hit harder targets in my sleep.
There's actually another way down here. Let me do this.
You can hang off of it. That's actually useful.
Look at this drop ahead of us.
Try to drop on the edge right there.
Roger.
What? Explain this one to Congress Obama.
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to survive that one.
That's the most poetic death I've ever seen.
The grapple didn't connect.
Because you missed for the 5th time.
All right, I guess it's time for this cowboy to saddle up.
What have you done, John Wayne?
We're back at the top.
All that progress gone, because we wanted to climb down Nutty Putty Cave for some reason.
By the way, just thinking about that cave, there's no way people willingly went down there when you had the space of a Mario pipe.
Yeah, we kind of have the luxury to have this much space, as long as it doesn't end up biting us in the rear.
How do you think we're going to descend this thing?
I'm thinking about going around the rim of the tunnel and then crap.
No way! How'd you live?
I don't know. How did I survive that?
You know what? Some things just shouldn't be questioned.
The lunge mechanic is tricky.
So both of you can't aim? This is incredible. I'm watching 2 grown men struggle with a rope.
Let me guess, now all of a sudden you're the world's best rope swinger or rock climber.
Suck the words right out of my mind, you know.
And just like that, I'm done talking.
There's a swing point here.
Oh, you can swing across gaps.
Finally, some Tarzan gameplay, minus the muscles and the loincloth, because I can't bless our viewers that much.
That was smooth, Joe.
Huh. Maybe my superpower is performing good when Donald hogs all of the attention.
We'll be Dr. Doom here soon enough.
Broke my ankles a little bit, but some Neosporin should fix that.
That's a Resident Evil 7 fix right there. Just sprinkle a little water on a missing limb and you got yourself a healing ointment.
This kind of gives me the same vibe as Roman architecture. I don't know why, maybe it's the arches.
This one shouldn't be too bad.
You missed!
Wait, you didn't take damage?
I got wedged between the rocks.
You are on one of the most Mickey runs I've ever seen.
Well, it might come to an end here. Oh, come on.
Joe, you got... How are you surviving this?
I guess we don't take a lot of damage for some falls. Either that or I'm getting lucky.
A save is a save.
Also, I think there might be another ember up ahead. Yeah, there is.
Grab it. You need it.
You always say things that are self-obvious. Like, of course he's going to get it. He's not going to hit the Irish jig.
We got a sarcophagus here?
A stone body, just hunched over.
Look at this, we got a whole cavern down here.
It just opens up completely.
Didn't know this whole place had a Minecraft cave update.
Whoa,
What is that? A giant centipede?
Forget the cave, it's this thing that's massive.
That thing is the size of a school bus.
You don't have to say any more. Consider me out of here.
Joe, calm down. It's not anywhere near us.
No!
Wow.
What
are we doing, Joe?
Well, I don't want to say it was an avoidable death, but it kind of was.
That was a bit manic of me. So can I just get alone on this keyboard for a second?
No. I'm taking this. Neither of you can handle the pressure.
Okay, buddy, you're gonna get turned into a mud pile in a couple seconds. Just watch.
Might be the craziest Joe hate watch I've seen in a while.
Watch this. Never mind, the game's nerfing me.
You just took damage.
I know I took damage. The floor was further than it looked.
Same mistake we all made.
It's different when I do it.
How is it different?
Well, ask yourself this, Obama. Could the world's best security guard ever fail in the regards of basic mountain scaling?
Have you even ever been rock climbing, Donald?
Once. Hated it. Too much effort for a view I could have seen from a helicopter.
That's not really the point of rock climbing.
The point is to get to the top. I don't care how I get there, as long as I get there in style.
You wanted to take a helicopter to a climbing wall?
Bling bling boy over here just doing the most for no reason.
I wanted to take a helicopter everywhere. The world's best security guard doesn't climb. He arrives.
Arrives?
Boy, you sure showed us there. Talk about arriving in style.
Oh, shut it, Obama. You would have flown in on the DEI hiring donkey.
What'd you just say about our old editor?
All right, got our health back. Now let's keep moving before that overgrown garden pest shows up again.
Not the dumbest idea, but we obviously can't cannonball if we run across him.
The enemies might be tied to specific areas.
If you're telling me that we're going to be living in the Tremors movie, I might just act like we don't have fall damage.
Would that be best case scenario or worst case scenario?
You know what's funny? I swear I hear it, but I don't see it.
That's almost worse.
We got Invisigirl over here cosplaying as a centipede.
Call me Shaq, the way I wasn't familiar with your game.
Wise mystical tree over here.
So where is he at?
Doesn't help he blends in.
Oh, he's right there.
Looks like he's pretty slow, at least. So is Donald.
I grappled that. Are you serious?
Ketchup, and we just turned into ketchup.
It didn't connect. The game lied to me.
So much for the world's best security guard.
Turn into the world's best Pop-Tart.
The grapple didn't work. I hit the button, the animation played, and then nothing.
The same thing happened to both of us, Donald.
Yeah, but mine was more infuriating because I had a whole grip on the wall and still got stretched like a fruit roll-up.
Will the cope ever end, or is that thing just an ever-flowing fountain?
Just take the controller, Obama, before I throw it at the wall.
There's the centipede again.
Don't panic this time, unlike some of us.
You better include yourself in there, Mr. Jump Happy.
Hopefully our knees don't buckle out from under us again.
That beacon point better give us a foot massage and a 10 out of 10 Latina.
All of us are literally married.
Call me crazy, but I'm going to go back up here to try to get a better angle at going down.
Yeah, you're crazy because this is clearly not working.
You just talked about a 10 out of 10 Latina as if you're not at nursing home age. And how did I catch myself?
The game is just handing you saves now. It felt bad for you after watching me and Joe struggle.
Oh, we're taking a leap here.
Pretty
we're taking
risky.
a leap. And it works.
How?
Look at that.
What rope do I have to buy from Lowe's to get whatever magic binding you have?
The one where you don't ask for customer support to call you the world's best security guard.
I'd rather die.
Well, we might if that centipede catches up to us.
Did we ever actually interact with this stove thing?
I didn't know we could.
We're huffing ashes now? This game just keeps getting weirder.
Breathe in ancient ashes.
I actually think it's been pretty tame.
You see Praxtos. His kind and sun-weathered smile is gone, replaced with a solemn line.
Whatever enchantment table language that means.
Is there nothing we can do to change your mind? From going in this hole? You'd think so.
I knew we were an MC without common sense.
He places a hand on your shoulder and you shrug it off. Guilt fills your stomach.
Apparently we're a prison-ridden MC too.
You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. If we could interact with this previously, then maybe that's why I'm confused.
These ashes will remember you.
That sounds like a checkpoint to me. Finally, a bone for the world's best security guard.
Thank goodness. Now, we don't have to start from the top.
Especially since I'm getting a gander at what's up ahead. Or down below, in this case.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like, look at these ridges. They really expect me to walk on these walls like I'm Neji.
Well, no matter how many times we may fall and splat like a paintball, it will never be a more embarrassing death than what Neji had.
That's reassuring because this drop, oh boy.
You got this. Or
Wait,
not.
let me try to hit this here. Never mind.
At this point, we should see how far we can go.
Is there a hole? Well, there was, but the game preferred that we turned into a pancake.
Me and Joe both have bad knees. I guess it was your turn.
I may have bad knees, but one thing I will never have is bad policies.
That's not going to work anymore, Joe. The only one with the low XP bar is me.
Low XP bar?
If you know, you know. Great. What does the boss want from us now?
Oh!
What is that?
Donald, get out of there!
All right, fellas, welcome back. Today we're playing Hellmart.
Hellmart? Just go to a Walmart in South Atlanta and you're already there.
At least they're being upfront about it.
Also, why is a Mothman variant over here with baby teeth?
This is what every retail worker thinks their boss looks like. A silicone demon penguin.
He kind of does give me mutant rubber chicken vibes.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this is going to be a long day.
We're in the middle of a snowstorm?
A bus stop in the middle of a snowstorm?
Hope they pay me well for this job.
Seems like we're applying in the middle of a snowstorm, too.
Just where I wanted to be, primal Alaska, without any mammal fur to cover our backs.
I'd say this reminds me more of northern Russia.
I'm surprised you, of all people, wouldn't make that claim, Donald.
Feels like we're in high school again, waiting for the school bus to arrive.
This more looks like a prison bus. I don't think our princess is in this castle.
You guys ready to make it in the retail world?
Open up. It's freezing out here and I don't have any underwear on.
You better be talking about the game, Donald.
Spending my last money on the fair.
And he's spending his last pennies to go work at a place called Hellmart. He has the financial literacy of my underwear.
I'm gonna sit on the floor if you mention your underwear again.
Lying on the ground like a dog in the puppy bowl. Really sticking it to me, Joe.
Isn't that what you do when you DoorDash anyways?
Did I sit next to a corpse? Sleeping Beauty over here is ignoring the fact that we're on Tatooine right now.
And we're off to our new job.
I can already feel the minimum wage energy radiating through the screen.
Every time someone hears Donald speak, their cortisol spikes.
Looks like we're finally here.
They got me working at a Cracker Barrel? I'm selling knick-knacks to retired people?
Is it a double entendre to say that the shoe fits?
Only if we were in Winter Haven right now, but I respect the attempt.
All right, what awaits me at the Miniature Bass Pro Shop?
Seems like something on the side of the building awaits us.
It better be a scented candle from sitting next to a coffin all but... Of course not.
Congratulations, you've been hired as a proud employee of Hellmart.
Did someone just turn on a TRX?
Glad you made it on time. So, what do you think of our little nowhere?
I've been here 5 minutes and already smelled diesel and several rotting trash bags.
Don't worry, you've got a whole week to take it all in. Can't tell if that's a threat or not.
Question for this guy, am I just gonna live in the store or something?
Better hope they have sleeping bags.
An igloo is never out of the equation, am I right?
Where are the customers supposed to come from?
Maybe they materialize out of thin air.
Don't give the game ideas, Obama.
Seems like we also have direct communication with this guy via a pager. Shouldn't be too bad for a week.
Of course, as soon as I see that Super Bowl ring ad, now we're talked about being monitored.
Find the pager, clean the store, rest in the break room, simple enough.
I'm gonna disobey his orders once, and that thing's gonna turn into a Samsung Note 7.
Off to the back door we go.
Planks on the door?
Did they trap Mojo Jojo in this thing?
Didn't do it well enough if we can remove it with our hands.
This guy's favorite drink must be a Marlboro cigarette.
It's like listening to a chimney trying to sing.
At least it wasn't hard to find the pager.
What a fantastic start to my shift. Already
We're
complaining.
cleaning?
Seems like Donald was born to play this main character.
It's part of the job, Donald.
The job was supposed to be manning the register, not scrubbing toilets like I'm a Cinderella cosplay.
It's going to be a very long game if you just don't get to work, Donald.
What do you think I'm doing right now, Joe? It's a new year and a new me, and I can bring those sleepy jokes right back at ya if you can't open your eyes.
Get back to work, Cinderella.
Get back to sleeping, Snow White.
I better not hear any Tiana jokes.
Who vandalized this place? And why are we cleaning up their mess?
Probably some local teens.
I'm seeing some black mold on the walls, so something tells me we better start wearing our masks.
You liberals will use any excuse in the book to wear a mask.
I blinked, and I'm in 2020 all of a sudden. Too bad I don't feel any younger.
Well, just like 2020, this place looks abandoned.
Abandoned with good reason, I'm sure.
Has me wondering who our boss is that's telling us to man this abandoned station.
Considering the setting and the name of the place, does the name Griffith ring a bell?
Cleaning's done.
We need a break after we scrubbed half a shelf and a trash can? We gotta have the mobility of Henry Ford.
You know that bald eagle catching a baseball out of the air? That's what it's like if you understand a single thing Donald says.
Okay, Barack, that one wasn't even that complicated. There's no way you don't know who Henry Ford is.
No, but he knows when someone is losing their voice.
Not exactly a motel, but I guess it'll do for a week.
Seems like we live here now.
I'm going directly to bed so I don't have to stare at this room any longer. Talk about a corporate
That certainly has no foreshadowing whatsoever and can only mean positive things.
Is that a phone?
There's no way someone is ringing me this early at a job I just showed up at. What am I doing? Babysitting Mr. Magoo?
Phone's on the other side, Donald. It's an outside phone.
I'm already rating this job a 0 out of 10. Just absolutely abysmal.
Okay, in all fairness, I don't think this one is on the job, Don.
Of course it is. Who uses a phone outside?
Phone booths?
Did you get some sleep? No, I was having nightmares about working at Hellmart.
That's the spirit. Seems like he really cares about our problems, Donald. You good?
Go easy now.
See, that just goes to show I'm allergic to the nonsense this guy is spewing.
Pretty sure that's nonsense you want to pay attention to, Donald.
I'm keeping track of it, thankfully.
Wait, he's saying never to go outside? Why is he saying that?
Great time to pay attention.
It's so funny because you glanced over the fact that we'll be working day and night.
We'll be doing what?
Head to the storage and stock the shelves. A fresh delivery came in while you were resting.
Listen here, Buster, I better be getting paid double time.
I think that's lingo for get to work.
So basically what I'm getting at is we're stuck in Borderlands 2, but we work at a gas station.
Most likely snowed in, of course.
At least there's a shovel.
I say this without any exaggeration. The bar is literally in hell, Joe.
When did they drop this off? I slept like 2 hours.
New boxes of the products arrive here daily to restock supermarket. Each section can hold to 4 product types and daily stock is limited. Okay.
Do you understand a word that he's saying?
No, this is the first time he's actually read instructions.
Must be a first for everything.
Sticking early bucks stacked near the entrance. All in all, seems very simple, and somehow we will throw our head on a cutting board and serve ourselves up to our own demise.
Dr. Doom really is losing the pessimism competition.
Off-brand Doritos in aisle 5. Surely the single mother that loses track of her kid will be buying 5 of these to get him to stop crying.
Surely this compassionate individual you hear on your screen would make a wonderful president.
What was that? Oh, I thought I heard a door slam with someone crying behind it, and it turns out it was just you, Joe.
I need to have Baron on here one of these times just to ask how it is to have you as a dad.
Don't remind me right now. It's been a tough week for me and Baron.
Why's that?
So I took the family out for some classic dining the other day. He was sitting next to me, playing his strategy games, just being classic Baron.
Okay.
All of a sudden, I see out of the corner of my eye that he pulls up Discord on his phone, and he's talking to this person with an anime girl, PFP.
Hold on, we got more instructions.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Still might want to read it.
Yeah, they're talking about a daily quota right now.
Failing to meet the quota by the end of the shift will lead to horrifying consequences.
Just what I want in the morning. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Game, can I get back to telling the story about my son? This isn't Hellmart Plays Horror Games, it's Presidents Play Horror Games.
Donald, like I said, you probably want to pay attention at least.
Listen, Obama, if I need a game to tell me how to handle a cash register, then quite frankly, I need to be stripped of my right to run a country.
Please let this happen. It would be so funny.
Look at that, Obama. We got our first customer. Are you excited to ring them out?
I'm more questioning where this guy even came from.
Well, if it's anything like it is on Tatooine, he probably arose from the snow.
You might be right on that. That guy has zero hustle at all. Zero hustle.
Anyways, hello and welcome to our store. If you're trying to use the bathroom, unfortunately it doesn't work because Donald got into an accident before he got to the toilet.
First of all, Obama, you're coping like crazy. Second of all, how did this window already get dirty? I've been open for 15 minutes.
First customer of the day. Well, never mind. Still seems like he's shopping.
Hey, sir, you better not be stealing anything. Not even one little Tootsie Roll, okay? I have cameras everywhere.
I love threatening the clientele.
Thank you. Finally, someone agrees with me. If they take too much time in my store, then I'm not going to be taking too much time to load them into a shopping cart.
Anyways, hello, loyal customer. You want some knockoff bread and chips?
Really nailing the annoying cashier voice, Joe.
Here you go, ma'am. Oh, thanks for the tip. That's going directly to my 6.2-liter Chevrolet Camaro for gas.
You know all too well that he's paying us, Donald. Let's not get fired on our first customer.
Locals seem pretty friendly, lots of smiles. Sometimes they push a little too much, but never cross the line.
Quite frankly, all that I got out of that is that we're in a cult-like town like Top Tropica or something.
Every now and then we get into an era of Donald's jokes that are just bad.
Just say you don't know about the Pop Tropica cult.
Speaking of cults, you seem like an expert of them.
This guy looks like he's seen a ghost.
Knows every face in town, huh?
Today's my first day.
How do you come to a store every single day? You don't think about stocking up or something?
Wait a minute, my predecessor?
Had to teach him a little lesson?
Some quarters for the pony ride outside are that big of a deal for you?
Punctured the fuel tank on the generator?
This guy's lucky I don't throw his change at him. Are you serious? Try that and I'm treating you like how a Hellcat treats its tires.
It is now mentally noted that we should not give that guy the wrong change under any circumstance whatsoever.
He's about to feel 40 PSI of Mike Tyson straight to the teeth if he touches my generator.
Keep in mind that he was our first customer. So just imagine the world that we're getting ourselves into.
I'll just choose to hold on to optimism for now.
Didn't the register used to be against the other wall? There's no way you care that much.
I see you're exercising trigger discipline by not being overly angry towards them.
Because some people are chill. Like this person, didn't threaten me at all, just asked a question I found that was odd, and that's all it was.
Let's hope Mr. Clean here echoes the same sentiment.
Didn't even say anything, even better. I think that was our last customer for now, too.
Maybe it's just the horror game guru in me, but I think it would be a wise idea to keep yourself occupied throughout the store. You know, just see if anything needs restocked or check if customers vandalize something.
Can't believe that's a question we have to ask. Speaking of, we got another customer to rummage our apocalypse stash.
Really not helping the retail workers hate their job stereotype.
Hello, ma'am. Did you enjoy browsing through the nothing shelf on aisle 3? I set that up myself.
That quota of ours is only $15. If worst comes to worst, you can front some of your Faz tokens into there.
I don't think we'll need to. We only have $3 to go.
That's over 300 pennies, and Donald only has a liquid net worth of a few $billion. I don't know, cutting it pretty close.
I got to take a look at these new Joe Biden patch notes because he was never this fluent in poorly worded and unfunny sarcasm.
Even at our age, we can still grow in our understanding. It's how the human mind is.
Do you need 2 loaves of square bread? Are you feeding Woody Woodpecker or something?
They kind of remind me of square watermelons.
Exact change again. Wait a minute, weren't you in here earlier?
I would say maybe they live down the street and forgot something, but they do not live down the street.
Great. What does the boss want from us now?
Hello!
Congratulations, you've hit your first quota.
That's something to be proud of.
Was that ever in doubt? Night shift?
Oh boy.
Using the security system?
We can never escape Freddy Fazbear. Are you serious right now?
Really great security here, boss. Certainly nobody will be able to break that code.
Our boss must be visiting the Shower Thoughts subreddit again.
I'm hoping our store has some Starbucks coffees in the fridge because we might need them.
So the recap right now is to check the cameras, lock the staff doors, and wait the night out.
Bodes the question why we even bother to open in the first place.
He's acting weird today? We just met this guy.
We also just met these customers too.
The computer lets you monitor the store via cameras, okay. First log into the system, all right. Then open the security camera, all right. Well, seems we can monitor our customers anytime.
That'll be huge in case we get one of those strange customers trying to sabotage our generators.
Second Amendment rights might be exercised if that's the case.
I'd brand a big iron on my hip and make George Bush proud.
Love talking about turning an intruder into ground beef right in front of the customer.
It's called an intimidation tactic, Joe. Look at the fear that was in her eyes. I hope she goes and tells her neighbors what she heard because the world's best security guard isn't messing around.
You were able to hype yourself up the entire time you were checking out that customer.
Skillful self-glaze.
So these are our cameras, huh? Good to know.
What the?
Excuse me? What is that? Oh! Was that you, Amish Andy?
That couldn't have been, right?
I don't even want to know what he's up to in that horse and buggy if he's making those noises.
He sounded like Voldemort got caught in a bear trap. What a bad day to have ears.
You know, it could be worse. He could have paid us in something different other than exact change.
This whole cash register would have been alakazam straight onto his foot if he gave me any more than $2.
Looks like the other lady is done shopping for now. Might want to check those shelves later on. They might need to be hit with a restock.
Dang, lady. Talk about refined sugars.
2 different boxes of Brain Clown.
I'm just gonna try to be nice and give you your $1 back because, lady, I have Jack Frost in the back making a snow cone out of his own urinary tract. I am in no mood for this.
Gonna be honest, can't even make an excuse for that one.
Almost rage baited you there.
Trust me, if the boss says one more thing about cleaning this place up, I might turn that phone outside into a pogo stick.
What was that?
Sounds like Windows Explorer got triggered.
Nope, just another tutorial.
At night, you must maintain order, okay? Keeping things under control leads to a successful shift. Be careless and leave the store and you won't live to regret. So we're watching over the store and taking customers? That makes no sense.
In your own words, Donald, we don't make sense, we make dollars.
Too bad it's for our boss who wants to pay us in Walmart receipts.
I guess this really is Retail Simulator.
What the?
Hello?
Who's this guy?
No way that's one of our first night visitors.
Listen here, Baldy. I have a broom and I'm not afraid to use it.
Got another tutorial menu here.
We have decision making. I don't care if Frosty the Snowman is out there, I'm not letting him in.
Watch for oddities. Read them right, and customers and management might reward you.
Seems like you're gonna have to let them in, Don.
So I can get a raise of 5 cents and a ketchup packet? Look, they turn into monster worms anyways.
Hey, buddy, please let me in.
I'm Colin, I'm a local... I don't remember you at all, Colin.
Could have swore that you called him Baldy and Mr. Clean earlier.
Think that was last game, if we're being honest.
Colin, I don't believe a word that you're saying. Also, why are you out this late?
Missed the bus, huh?
$5? Hold on and let me think about this, okay?
$5 is what moved the needle.
What the?
Colin, I said, give me a couple minutes and I'll see what I think then. Stop trying to trap me here at the door.
Really quickly, do we have any weapons or anything that will actually stop someone from getting in here?
Of course we do. We have Donald's razor-sharp wit and my quick thinking.
So we're cooked.
And he's still banging on my door. Now I gotta teach you a lesson and dance around my store to show you how to be patient.
We are out in the snow, so try to understand that the guy is probably freezing his toes off right now.
And here we are with as much compassion as the prototype.
Tell him to wear some leg warmers then. Look at that, Obama. He's clearly a tweaky Tommy.
Intuition tells me you're going to reject Agent 47 from getting warm.
Tell Agent 47 I have brain cereal and Dorito bags for him to use as a blanket outside.
What? Are you serious? Dude, I'll freeze out here. Or worse.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem, Pitbull. Go back to making clubbing music in downtown Miami.
You'll pay for this?
Wow, Donald, you might have actually made the right call here. Either that, or that was just a pure panic move by him.
When you have a bald man at your door saying you'll pay for this, it's typically either a Fed or some sort of alternate from Mandela catalog.
You know, back in the day, I considered having us react to those videos, but since they weren't horror game related, I never pulled the trigger.
I always found those videos scary, but also a bit odd. Like most of the time, they give you the weird, creepy feeling, but then sort of go to left field out of nowhere.
You must be thinking of Meat Canyon, because analog horror doesn't really do that.
Maybe that's who it was.
Big difference between the two, but I understand.
Not another one.
one.
Are you serious right now?
I can only assume one of these guys were anomalies.
I think they both are. Just look at her. Why do the NPCs try to pound on the door like I'll let them in?
My guess is they either don't go away or the night doesn't continue unless you talk to them.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. What do you want, lady?
Knock, knock?
Get off my property, lady.
You're outside, I'm inside.
Open up. Don't make me wait.
You know what? I needed the target practice, so stay right there or run away. It's all the same to me.
No. That would be far too easy. What does she mean by that?
She means that she prefers silver bullets over slugs.
I'm all for it, but remember the best that we have for a weapon right now is that snow shovel.
And just like that, we're in Home Alone all over again.
Are you guys hearing that riser?
Is it daytime?
I think so. Yeah, look at the store. It's getting brighter.
Well, what do you know? We survived our first shift here at Hellmart.
Now, if I remember correctly, we can flip the sign to closed and we should be all good to go.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm off on my way to the barnyard, slamming my body down onto the great value pillow and sleeping for 2.5 hours.
Joke's on you. I think we only get to sleep for like half a Fortnite tournament.
Not necessarily. Our first day isn't always the reflection of what we're to expect.
All I'm hearing is that the local Starbucks is about to get rich from us.
You said it better than I did, Donald. Time to hit the sack.
Overall, our first day wasn't a disaster. Just a couple of crackheads that came from the tunnels, but in total manageable.
Day 2. Let's hope we got better rest.
Now that I think of it, didn't you already tell us about Baron being on Discord or something?
Yeah, earlier. What about it?
No, Dunderhead, I mean before that.
Oh, like in another video or something?
Yeah, I think you said something about that in one of our last videos before the Inception incident.
I mean, Baron is just doing Baron things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happened before.
That just reminded me of the Cheerio incident.
Why do we keep mentioning the Cheerio incident? It's all said and done for years now. Stop bringing it up.
Because we almost got kicked out of the building, Don, that's why.
I think we should add the term vague posting to our vocabulary.
No way!
Are you serious?
Generator's dead. Wonder if it was that guy from yesterday coming back to haunt us.
Out of fuel? As long as there's no stab marks on it, that guy can still keep his kneecaps.
You did say that the previous day wasn't too bad, so of course they had to ramp it up.
Just how any game works if we're being honest. Also, I think the boss knows when we need something. So I wonder if he knows that we just had a Five Nights at Freddy's one moment.
I need to know why he thinks it's a good idea to have a generator as the main power source.
Well, you've seen the lack of power lines out here. Would make sense if there wasn't anything going to the power lines too.
Oh, start generator. Oh, we got some sort of timing system with the pulley.
There we go. Just keep track of that and we should be all good.
So clean the store and make sure the generator runs.
We can put our boss monitoring us like a Ring doorbell rumors to rest because I'm getting a call about it right now.
Figured so.
Let me guess, generator died?
Again, how did you know that, hell of a boss?
He tried calling us. Interesting.
You'd better upgrade the generator. You own the store.
Sounds like we're even doing his job right now.
Donald, you gotta fire him right now.
With my own cash?
No, we aren't.
This loony loofah thinks I'm gonna shell out upgrades to his shoddy shop?
A welcome gift to upgrade his own store?
No, we aren't, Mr. Krabs. I don't know if you think I'm SpongeBob, but I'm not gonna lick your hindquarters working at this place.
Really hate to say it, but it seems like that's what he's assuming out of us.
No way on planet Earth that our character was wanting to work at this place. I just can't believe it.
Punch after gut punch so far, and it's only the beginning of the second day.
We can see who really has the power when I walk out of the store with a full line of customers backed up all the way. I am not cleaning up this porta potty.
Why are you bringing out the sponge then?
To act like I am and then walking away from this disaster. I've seen Home Depots and yard sales with cleaner toiletries.
Well, if we refuse to clean the bathroom, then that leaves us stocking and tending to customers.
Another tutorial.
They're flogging us with information that I will not be able to remember in the slightest.
Is this about upgrading the store? I think it is. Yeah, you might actually want to pay attention to this, Donald.
That's why I'm here.
Don't worry about a thing. I have it all remembered. I think.
Again, that's why I'm here.
What are turn of the tables? Joe is remembering things for Donald.
It's quite obvious that a good presidency will have you stressed with some very unbalanced memory issues.
No wonder that Mar-a-Lago golf course is so worn down.
You were right, Joe. It's like 2023 all over again.
Here they come, gentlemen. Bring on the customers. I want you guys to be bright with some very big smiles on your face.
That's until you see I have perfectly white teeth and no dirt under my nails.
What are you even talking about?
Just a game we never ended up playing.
We have a lot of those on the channel, don't we?
I'm not going to ask how you got here when there's no car in the parking lot. I just hope that you're able to get home.
Wow.
Whoa, lady. How many of those items literally exploded onto my checkout?
Looked like biting into a cattail there.
Exact change. I mean, at least she's not being a pain.
Sorry about my coworker, ma'am. He likes to monologue a lot.
We got this guy back? Listen, pal, I'm not forgetting about what you did last night.
Let's cut the guy some slack and just call it accidental.
Look at that. He gave us exact change, too.
I don't appreciate how hard you're repping a dainty old man over me.
Something I could say here, but that's playing a little too close to the fire.
Yeah, let me make those jokes, Joe. I'd hate to see you get massacred again.
Excuse me, I held my own against Donald. Don't act like I've lost any bouts.
Are you kidding, Joe? Do you not remember us up there during primaries?
Very much so.
I hate to say elder abuse, but I think euthanization was more humane than what I did.
All right, now you're over here trying to put yourself in a TikTok edit.
I'm being dead serious, Obama. It was like Ichigo versus baby Naruto. He could not talk no jutsu out of that one.
Are you going to give the guy his change, or are you going to keep LARPing like one of your cult members?
You call it a cult, I merely call it a gentleman's dedicational following.
They're calling it the worst sentence of the year.
Priest, why are you shopping at a place called Hellmart?
Considering the store, ask him to give us a blessing while you're at it.
A pastor at the church nearby. Wonder if it's just right down the road or something.
Nice to meet you, Albert.
I'm sure the churchgoers had nothing but good things to say about me.
It was nice having a good reputation while it lasted.
I don't know about warm-hearted. My first customer passively threatened to cut off my generator if I did him wrong.
Since we're talking about life in our town,
With all due respect, we've known you for a minute, and you're already asking us for money.
You gonna give it to him?
I mean, I feel like I have to. Are you kidding me? I don't want him to send the whole army to my shack.
he said that they won't forget it, so maybe it's a good thing you chipped in some of that tax return.
Also, does this guy shop here every single day? And look at the person behind him. I want some new clientele.
I feel like you should be happy with anything that'll help us hit that quota.
Especially since $10 got knocked off of it.
Wait, did that donation actually put us in the hole or something?
Not for today's quota, but it most certainly took away from the total that we can spend on upgrades.
You mean we can't spend our own money on our greedy boss's upgrades? How devastating.
Whoa, old man jump scare.
Anarchist in a black hoodie? You mean the guy right behind you?
Except he's not wearing a hoodie, Donald.
Wait, it's the guy from yesterday that threatened to slash my generator. I got a carton of rotten eggs with your name on them.
If you do that, we might have to worry about Flumpty, not just this guy.
Yeah, hand over the groceries real smooth.
You're not the type to let bygones to be bygones.
You can say that again.
You're not the type to let
It was a joke, Barack.
Don't think I forgot about your snarky comments from yesterday, you toothless heathen.
Anyways, have a nice day and thank you for shopping at Hellmart.
Truly the duality of man on full display right now.
You know, I will say that I thought it was going to be a lot harder for us to hit this quota, but it turns out that Hallmart is just a Buc-ee's in this universe.
Hellmart, you mean?
That's what I said.
No, you said Hallmark.
Okay, I know one of your guys' ears isn't properly working, but don't tell me both of you guys now have clogged eardrums.
Ignoring the rage bait, the day almost seems over. Better prepare for the night shift accordingly, Don.
And now you're forgetting that you're talking to the world's best security guard.
It's incredible, really. This level of delusion is just incredible.
By the way, is it just me or did that guy look like Dave Portnoy?
I think you're just bullying random Amish people that are trying to get manure for their horses, Don.
Seems like the night is about to crawl out.
You know, a normal job would have us end our shift here. Our boss needs to get the Lotso treatment for this.
One day working manual labor for a living and Donald is ready to throw our boss to piranhas and sharks.
One day? I was ready to do that before we even got on the bus to get here.
My point exactly.
These windows got awfully dirty for no one going near them. Makes you wonder what's in the air around here.
Wouldn't be surprised if we were somehow in a place with dangerous air quality with no population.
We're gonna go outside one day and get bit by the mosquito that turned Quagmire's face to a blueberry.
Nighttime also rolls in really fast, too. Maybe we are in Russia.
Let's see if the animatronics are getting quirky.
No, but another guide menu is.
Anomalies?
Anomalies threaten the integrity of Hellmart and the safety of its staff.
Which is us, by the way.
Gotta be kidding me. Locate the anomaly by the flickering ceiling light and remove it.
Doesn't sound too hard just yet.
Some anomalies can only be removed by using specific tools. You getting all of this, Don?
From the logistics that I got out of it, we're basically marooned in a Walmart cereal aisle while trying to play. And the power went out now, of all times? You can't make this up.
The power has to be out for us to spot those anomalies. Remember, this is actually a good thing.
There's no way you're looking at my screen right now and saying this is a good thing.
Not in the slightest, but we got to take what we can get.
Breathe, you two. Panicking is the enemy. Stay calm and try to spot anything off.
Is that a flickering light?
No, but this is.
Oh, gross!
Look at this black mold just laying in the freezer. We're working in a quarantine zone.
We're fighting the ghosts of Tsushima and Yotei right now, and you're complaining about asbestos?
Wait, look at this. We can hide in the freezer.
Anomaly on your left, Don.
Saw it already, but thanks, Joe.
Remember, Donald, look around for the lights. It might even be a good idea to turn your flashlight off if it helps.
Good looks, Obama. I'll have to keep that in mind.
What the?
Fire alarm? We got a fire alarm going off now? Are you serious?
Donald, you need to find that thing now. Who knows what that could attract?
I'm trying to. I don't even know where it's coming from.
Try to look for a switch on the wall or something.
Is it over here?
There it is.
Found it.
Thank goodness. I thought I was going to lose my hearing entirely.
Who's at the cash register?
If that doesn't scream anomaly, I don't know what will.
So what do we got to do? Check him out or something?
Why is he making that sound?
Donald, I don't think that's him.
What is that?
Donald, get out of there!
Get in the freezer now!
You don't got to tell me twice to hide.
Good stuff. What is that thing?
It's coming right for us.
No way he saw me,
this thing
right?
is a demon lizard.
He didn't see me, right? We're safe, aren't we? Ah!
No, we are not safe.
We're getting eaten?
Stop eating us, you slug!
Well, I guess a prime example why talkie no jutsu never works.
Obama, last time I checked, you weren't the one busting your back on the counter all while they wanted to claim you were breaking a rule.
No, but I saw an old man pick his butt crack and then smell his finger, and I wish I could pretend to unsee it.
You never saw me do that.
So you guys admit it when I wasn't looking?
Is picking a wedgie illegal now?
Yeah. What?
I mean, no.
When an ugly guy calls you twin,
Oh, this will be fun.
I'm just going to try to sneak around and get to wherever I need to go. After all, these puppets are mini Mike Tysons.
Joe, I think you should know what I'm about to ask now.
Oh boy, let me prepare first.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but these things are human height, right?
Yeah, you're right.
And puppet stuffing isn't that heavy, right?
Well, it depends on the type of filling, but for argument's sake, we can say it isn't heavy.
It concerns me that you're asking him all this after just making an innuendo. Also, I'm not liking these narrow hallways at all. Nowhere really to run.
So with all of that being established, do you think I could put one of these in a hemlock or something, just outright clean their clocks?
Why do you keep putting yourself in scenarios where you're fighting inanimate objects? You had me do that poll about fighting Ricky the other day, and now here you are again.
Something tells me it stems from validation.
Just answer the damn question.
Unlike the other foes we've squared off with, these certain toys aren't really measurable in strength. Even with pillow stuffing coursing through their veins, they're strong enough to throw Gordon down to the ground like a bag of hammers.
Goodness gracious, we are actually in Poppy Playtime again, aren't we?
Who is funding these facilities? Tony Stark?
Either that or one of the X-Men.
How about all of the X-Men?
Well, to refer to your earlier statement, from the sound of it, Gordon's not the most healthy person in the doctor's clinic.
Says Donald, the fitness guru, eating another Red Lobster biscuit. What the hell?
Watch what you say about Red Lobster. Even the water pipes aren't happy with your smack talk.
Realistically, you possibly could take one in a fight, but it's a numbers game when it comes down to it. If they swarm you like a colony of locusts, something tells me you're not getting out of there alive.
Especially if they're out for blood.
You tell me if I just get in a bathroom stall and just start funneling them in, I can't power kick at least a few dozen?
Don, there's a Family Guy episode where they literally ask this question.
I was just thinking about that, except replace the puppets with fourth graders.
This seems easier because puppets don't hold any weight. A strong gust would probably take them to the land of Oz.
You shot 15 metal bricks at one, and it didn't even faze them. You have better odds of fishing a diamond from a Cracker Jack box.
Where the hell did you hear that saying from?
All right, how about all three of us? Like a Left 4 Dead 2 sort of fight?
You still have not given us specific battlefronts.
With all that babbling, at least we have another safe room.
I don't really need to save. What's this paper?
Great. More bedtime stories.
As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to my friendly neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, you should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable. But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being?
I can just tell she's a single mother.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, she's single for a reason. And I think you know what reason I'm referring to.
Yeah, because she wants to be protective of her kid. Really strutting your stuff, Don.
I think she's going somewhat too far. Like, think about mailing in the editor-in-chief just because you're overthinking about a kid's show.
I suppose. Also, this is the third time I've seen that green triangle. Is there another key we have to find?
That's been the overall theme here. I also think that we're going to go back to multiple areas and open up avenues that we couldn't before.
I don't really mind as long as they keep giving us the supplies for ammo.
They're still generous with that. Wait, is this the other side of that well area?
Yeah, I think it loops around at some point.
Oh, looky here. I can't clobber her, so I'll just take her out from up here.
I think Cheese Block is the most annoying one out of all of them. Like, shut the hell up.
Are you going to draw bad blood between you and this puppet now?
To be fair, Junebug is the loudest out of all of them.
No kidding.
Wait, before I go back, there was another area that I could go to. Let me see what's that way first.
Good call. You don't want to spread yourself too thin and lose track of everything.
I already lost track of everything. We have the 7 wonders of the world we have to explore, and then to top it all off, we have these killer Muppets hiding. Is that thing dead?
Either that or the game of operations getting a bit too realistic for my liking.
It looks dead to me. Still, I personally wouldn't turn my back to it. You never know.
Why is this locked? Damn it, are we in a dead end?
Get out of there.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Now, slowly, Easy does it.
What the hell are you doing?
I have to get to the other end of the hall. I didn't get to check it out. Okay, I think we're good.
The game would most likely give out a huge cue if he got up.
So what the hell is going on over here?
Someone keeps taking the breakers that you use to open these doors. So I put them in those lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank, it's Ray.
So what does that even mean?
We need to go around to those locked boxes that we came across and find the breakers.
I remember one back here. Now I just have to get out of here without him getting up.
I think you're good, maybe.
Looks like we're in the clear. Of course, when we get the triangle key, that's when he'll probably get up.
See, I knew it was these lock boxes he was talking about. Now, I just have to find the other three, and it opens those doors.
With how big this facility is, I'm left wondering where these lock boxes could be.
I'm still wondering what the show has to do with the war that was talked about earlier.
I just want to know when the hell this takes place.
As I was skimming the footage during our editing, I noticed that the repair note for Gordon said 1993. So the time that this game took place was exactly 30 years ago.
So Gordon can't just call the SWAT team to airlift himself out of this place.
I doubt Gordon could zip up his fly, let alone zip up a helicopter ladder.
So that answers that. But what does this war even mean to the studio?
These voices are certainly something else.
If I remember correctly, the real-life Sesame Street was made during the Vietnam War and the Civil Rights Movement. The aim was to teach young children how to navigate the constantly evolving American landscape, even talking to educational experts and child psychologists.
It's incredible, very incredible, that you can remember little details from a 50-year-old kid show, but not which shoe to put on what foot.
Oh, come on, you cannot tell me you haven't put on your underwear inside out or mixed up your lefts and rights?
Something tells me you did both before you got here today.
This thing is very verbal. What the hell is happening?
This must be what modern-day kindergarten teachers act like.
You mean younger than the kids they teach?
Something like that.
I'm not too keen from your underwear comment.
Oh, another lockbox.
You really want to start a fight you can't stop, Donald? One swing of a chicken wing and you're either going to be knocked out or eating it.
Today on Factor Cap, a trial of two testicles. Can you wedgie someone if they wear a diaper?
Have you guys ever seen those Waffle House fights online?
This is an oddly specific and random question, but I'm familiar. They're hilarious, very funny. Why do you ask?
Before I continue, why is there just a boat here? I guess we're driving it now.
What the hell? We just have a whole underground sewer passage here?
I think it links to the other side of the basement.
Listen, every time you two tortoises swing your necks around, I always think it'll lead into some senior citizen smackdown.
Joe is senior enough. If I smack him again, he might recoil onto the ground like a Jello figure.
I already put the smack and smack down. You should know, of all people.
Throw us in the ring and the crowd noise would probably KO you.
Can I get food before this happens?
Imagine if that was an election tiebreaker. A boxing match between the two candidates.
So it does look like we're on the other side of the basement.
A boxing match would probably be more engaging than the actual election, if I'm being honest.
I don't think it would go very far. Half of the candidates have been around before colored television, me included.
Skill-based matchmaking. Barry Sanders versus Joe Biden. Which crippled prune will bring home the title of not the saddest old guy?
I wouldn't mind officiating that ring.
You should reserve a couple hundred doctors in case one of them throws out their spine.
I forgot about the foot rash in here. Also, complimentary coffins will be provided.
Why am I subject to these experiments?
We got another article here. I guess reading time was their favorite time here on The Neighborhood.
As the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable for Gertzwald's precocious puppets to make the move to the big screen. Fortunately, their first outing is appealing to more than just the younger crowd. Everything from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score brings the swashbuckling spirit into the theater in a way that both children and adults can appreciate.
You're telling me these gross abominations had a whole damn movie?
4 out of 5 stars, too. Seems like this show was relatively popular for the time being. Again, mimicking the success of Sesame Street or even the Muppets.
The plot centers around a young lad named Clark, Jerry Love, of everyone fame, who sets sail with the puppets in search of treasure. They soon, however, discover that the terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's up to Clark and his plucky sea hand friend, Ricky, to...
And the article just gets cut off there.
So this show was the bee's knees around the time it aired.
It seems so.
Wait a minute, was that Yes, it was. Another lockbox.
So how many more do we have after this? Just one?
I think so. The problem is finding where that one is located at.
Don't worry about it. With us three, we'll take them to the cleaners.
You still haven't mentioned the details of fighting these things. Do we need to kill a certain amount? Do we have to survive a certain amount of time? What's the specifics here?
Okay, you're taking the fun out of everything now.
How? You asked the damn question.
You know what? Never mind. Just focus on the game.
Are you serious? I hope your toilet seat in prison is a guy's lap.
Well, there's the last lockbox.
That took longer than it should have. We could have avoided Donald's talk about pool noodles if I found this earlier.
It was a legitimate question. Don't criticize me.
A legitimate question that gave me a legitimate picture in my head that I didn't exactly want.
Like you never thought of it before?
Just shut up.
What am I looking at?
Kind of breaker box.
I think there were some slips of paper that told us which breakers go to what.
Should be in your files.
Right here. Club, diamond, heart, and then spade.
I might sound crazy asking this again, but why are there puzzles just to turn on the damn power?
You really have to stop holding these companies to expectations.
Spade and heart, and there we go.
So is this going to be the door that'll get us to the elevator?
I'm hoping so. We got ourselves a mannequin problem.
And a locked door too, that's not good.
Obama?
Do we still have the shotgun? And we're pulling it out as we speak.
Let's get out of here as soon as possible. I feel like I'm in a smut video.
What's this? A cutter, huh?
Wait, we can use that for the chain on the doors.
Right, just give me a second. Don't you all come to life now. I'm not afraid to let the bullets fly.
They probably would have already come to life by now.
Hey, I don't want you jinxing things here. Cut the umbilical cord and let's get moving.
Already on it. Looks like we're at another boating area. I wonder where this will take us.
I think there was another area on the opposite side of the basement that had another dock.
I guess it's no big deal that we're traversing the seven seas right now. Gordon must be numb from the highlighter fumes that he snorted in the car to think this is normal.
Wait, let me check the map real quick. Okay, I think I know where we are. Let me do some quick reconnaissance before I venture back in.
I think this is where Ray was. Looks like I was correct.
Why are you moaning? Why does every damn puppet here moan?
These puppeteers must have been in some freaky business behind the scenes.
Yeah, but stop moaning.
I think the more you talk about it, the more he likes it.
Is being kink-shamed a kink itself?
Ask Moany Joni over here. You'd think he's narrating some rag mags.
I'll just do us all a big favor and get rid of this pest.
Where do we got to go again?
Elevator. This is like the 5th time we've told you.
Goodness gracious, is dementia contagious?
I'm just glad we can finally take these chains off the handle. Can't tell you how many times I ran away from a puppet just to get body blocked by the door.
Wait, we went up only a floor?
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
You're telling me Bubble Butt Gordon couldn't climb up that ledge?
Listen, the specifics aren't important. Let's just be glad that we're finally out of the basement.
Here's the thing. This is where the tutorial ended last time. I have absolutely no idea what lies ahead of us. We could be taking the elevator to Hell's Kitchen for all I know.
I wouldn't be surprised if we opened up the elevator to the Stanley Parable at this point.
Don, I have some news to tell you. We might actually be in the Stanley Parable.
From what I can tell, this looks like a walk of fame almost. I wonder if this was a dedicated hallway to their most successful projects.
It's as grand as my hotels.
And as pompous as them, too. Doors locked. Probably the same thing on the other side.
Always good to double check before we move forward.
Can't pick that up. And yeah, it's locked. Well, time to see what's ahead of the mist.
This looks
Great. It's starting again.
like fun.
My guess is that we're somewhat closer to the antenna.
Now I really feel like a 1930s detective.
Talk about grand entrances. Feels like we're walking around the entrance to Atlantis.
They're still being generous with their ammo. I'm not complaining.
It's never a bad thing. Just remember that.
Didn't expect anything to happen, but no news is good news, too.
Looks like this might be the next main area we'll have to explore.
What the? Yeah, I'm just going to avoid that for now.
Was that a damn bat pig wedging his balls on the wall?
I don't know what the hell it was. Ooh, I've got to say, I am liking this jazz music.
This whole thing could be like a Rocket League stadium.
Locked. Of course it is.
Like the ball would come from the hand of the statue or something?
No, that's not how Rocket League works. It's already set in the center of the field, and everybody races to it very fast and swift, like dodgeball routine.
RLCS Castrodon over here.
These lounges really remind me of mafia motives. Maybe I'm overreading things. But I wonder if this business had mob ties.
Am I at a damn library? There's so much reading to do.
ABCs can be pretty hard.
As if you're not talking from experience.
Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war. So it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives.
Interesting. We get more war lore.
For once, I'm actually intrigued to hear this one.
I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one city, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers.
The dark deception that the American people finally opened their eyes to.
But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, or friendliness, as the children's show puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there were some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question.
They're linking international tragedy and war crimes to a damn kid show? Who wrote this garbage? Babylon Bee?
The logic in that argument also seems incredibly flawed. Good intentions have started as many wars as selfish intentions have. Conflict cannot be avoided by doing the good thing or the bad thing, but it can be diminished depending on what you do. It also assumes that people only act in a certain way for ulterior motives. Even after being deceived, it's ignorant to question why we should do the right thing.
I'm just outright bamboozled on why you link a kid's show to war. Did they think the alphabet was secret propaganda?
Desperate times call for desperate measures, or something like that.
Didn't know Ted Bundy worked here.
The hell is that?
The punctuation?
We can switch to it. I think it might be a weapon of sorts.
Interesting. I don't know how we could use it, though.
Maybe it's like another wrench and we could just cause some internal brain damage.
What if that backfires? Watch us get caught up in the smoke.
True, we already have one brain-dead president. We don't need another.
At least you come clean.
What the hell is going on in here?
You and Gordon have similar sentiments.
Man, what the hell is that?
He's coming at us pretty fast.
Too fast. Time to get the hell out of here.
It looked like it was a giant frog or toad.
Crazy Frog really got a bit too crazy since he fell off.
What the heck was that?
You saw, Gordon. It was Crazy Frog.
I think that was the gold statue in that one room from earlier. That's probably who made all of this mess, too.
I'm starting to realize you know a lot of pop culture references.
Who, me or Donald?
Both, for that matter.
Joe just sits on his couch butt naked and watches horror analysis.
Speaking of watching, this looks like a whole movie theater.
This might have been a screen room for testing new episodes or movies.
I'm a dedicated man to media, very dedicated, and love digesting the recent fads within our society.
You would be the type of person to watch a show like this.
The hell? A mask?
Waiting any moment for Jim Carrey to pop out around a corner and shove his horrible paintings down our throat?
Well, we have absolutely zero room in our suitcase. We need to find a save point so I can move some of this crap over.
We might have to discard a couple things. Depending on the size of everything, it can get pretty limited when it comes to spacing.
Got it. I wonder if there's anything we can get rid of now.
There probably is, but I would just wait until the save room. I doubt you can, but we don't want to throw away something important.
If we saw Flock after all this time, I would kick Obama in the nuts.
Not even being rude here, Don, but do you have the physical capacity to even lift your leg up to your hip?
Okay, knee you in the nuts.
He got out?
More importantly, is he sucking on a Jolly Rancher?
This is what it sounds like when you eat around us, Don.
I am nowhere near that bad.
He spotted us. Automatic nope.
I don't even want to know how the hell we take down that thing, possibly with the punctuation. But that would be my only guess.
I just don't want another token. I just don't really want to fight that thing at all right now.
With his size, he's a king for the ring. And I really don't want to restart all the way back in the damn basement.
Let's just see if he's still out there. Okay, good. He left.
Not without leaving a mess, though. He probably thought those puppets in the theater were a buffet of delectable dishes.
Something tells me we might need a bigger fridge if we're going to have him around.
Don may have a rival for our grocery bill.
Listen, I spend double of that on DoorDash.
You know those beach whales that end up near the shore?
If you value what little time you have left, don't finish that sentence.
Oh, the music rings out once again. Finally, a safe room.
Only took us across the bridge to Terabithia.
There's another one of those masks. We can do something with that once we get our inventory set up.
Wait, someone's phone ringing?
Why the hell is my phone ringing? I told you guys not to disturb me while we're recording. I guess. What is it? I've been what?
What's going on?
I'm gonna wring your neck, Joe.
Roll the outro.
What is it?
Of all the hornswaggling in my day, I have never.
Oh boy.
I saw a horror game on Twitter where the game could hear your mic, but it seems like it can't detect us.
Everything went to the gutter once we went meta.
I don't think this mic can detect us since it's attached to out here, or whatever plot reasons are going on. I really don't know anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Good question.
Make this work.
Yeah, I am definitely waiting a while before I have kids.
So does it work?
We're on the menu. Chill.
The world's best security guard was here to conquer some games, and they're rigging this thing against me like the 2020 election.
I'm not feeding into the loop. Start the game and see if it works.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Any luck?
Hello, hello? Yeah, it worked for me. I wonder if it's not detecting you guys because it's my mic or something.
Don't look now, Morgan, but it looks like you're the batter that's up.
Me?
You're lying. It's presidents play horror games, not racially ambiguous and self-inserting sidekick plays horror games.
Donald, we lost Monopoly money numbers in the stock exchange, and this is what you're concerned about.
Well, glad you got your priorities straight, Donald. All right, well, here goes nothing. This is going to be a mess, I hope you guys know.
So pretty much every video we've ever done.
Why are you standing like you got a back brace?
Hello, officer,
Pixel face?
He wants to be the next Minecraft texture so bad.
we got going on here? A little crime scene, huh?
You're telling me this body was just laid up on the table, waiting for us?
Why do we have to be the ones that go in here? Is Barney Fife at the entrance?
Whatever is happening here, we probably should have investigated properly.
That's why we're...
Whoa, now!
That's a problem!
I'm gonna blame the police for this.
Oh, goodness. They're all gone.
What have we just stumbled our way into?
Guys, I'm actually speechless right now. I'm not built for horror games. You three know this.
Yes, but we literally cannot play the horror game this time, so it's kind of on you.
Great game research, Joe.
Oh, my...
Are you serious?
Oh, great.
You're not built for these streets, cuh.
Whoa!
We're still going on?
Is someone making him eat sauerkraut or something?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but that's all you.
I wonder if that's one of our police friends.
Find the missing people before it's...
They got us out here playing Where's Waldo, while Paranormal Activity plays in the background. I don't get paid enough for this.
Wait, why'd you pause the game?
Obama, Barack, whatever you want to be called. I'm not built for this. Joe, maybe you can, like, infuse with the mic or something. You're like a hologram. Can't you, like, take this over and become one with it?
You're really starting to sound like a peculiar president.
Bro, I have dread.
He does not sound like me. I can at least form 2 words.
I'm not built for horror games. You guys know this.
You'll make it out alive. Once you get the hang of things, then there's a thrill of playing horror games.
And the thrill of watching some senior citizens with 3 different hip surgeries throw out their side from an animatronic chicken.
Oh, but when I mention your wife, you make a big fuss out of things.
Oh, gee.
Okay.
Are these the people?
Tell your friend that he's taking the wrong kind of nap in this place.
Any better, Morgan?
So far, not too bad.
That's good to hear. It just takes some time to adjust when you're thrown into a situation like this.
All because we listened to a Hex Girl song on the car ride here.
It'd always be the dumbest things that get us into these situations anyways. Like, why am I investigating bodies near the middle of the woods? My job could not have been paying this much.
We're apparently used to getting the short end of the stick.
I mean, I got paid in red orbs when I was working as a delivery man.
They got me checking corners like I'm in CSGO.
Yeah, the paranoia can definitely hit you hard.
That's how you know the game intense.
Did this thing just turn into Slender Man?
Oh no.
Yeah, this was the...
Oh no.
This is what I saw in the game trailer, and is why I wanted to try it out so badly.
You just pop this man right in the middle of Cabin in the Woods and expect him to complete this.
All I'm saying is that Jason Voorhees could live through this.
Can it still hear me? It can still hear me.
You didn't think it was going to go away, did you?
This is gonna be a problem.
Kind of weird spectating a younger person.
Hello? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
You're not fighting in the Third World War. You're looking at lines and pixels.
Don't pretend you don't get scared from horror games. We've heard you scream too.
Oh! What the?
I turned around once.
Well, at least Donald can't claim he doesn't scream.
You oiled prune. Did you not hear the gas that your lungs just farted out?
Honestly, I think that took all of us out.
You know what got me? It was the lack of footsteps. Because when something in the woods, they making crunchy, critchy noises on the leaves. That didn't happen here.
Maybe Jason Voorhees is out here cursing these woods.
Yo, what? Then these random noises in the menu.
I wonder if we're hallucinating or something, because that chainsaw man didn't harm us besides being out of breath.
I'm just supposed to go on it?
Yeah, you are not built for
I'm
this.
just supposed to go on after this.
Deep breaths, or you just might actually pass out or something.
Or you can just turn off the game and give us something we can do. The peanut gallery is feeling pretty empty. What's that?
What?
Who is this
Morgan,
guy?
you might want to
And
get
why
moving.
aren't we running away from him?
He's not going to stop walking. You got to run.
I don't think he's running. Just take a deep breath and keep backing up. Try to whisper in case there's other monsters.
He said whisper, not speak sign language.
This game just loves making really random noises, doesn't it?
What is that? What is that?
Cirque du Soleil came early.
Mr. Mime from Pokemon chasing after me.
At least he's not doing a full sprint or anything.
I'm supposed to find 5 people around here?
Why are you whispering?
Because it's a game about being quiet, you loudmouth dingot.
He still chases in the pause menu?
Then run.
He's still chasing the pause menu. That's not even a pause menu.
Hope you don't got to go to
That's
the bathroom.
not even a pause menu.
You're starting to speak loudly now.
I think he has to.
What is that thing?
Being quiet hasn't helped that much, so better to just forget about it.
Yo, I'm jumping off. This ain't worth it.
You really put Shaggy Rogers in the driver's seat. What are we doing, Joe?
Is that Pokemon still chasing after us?
We should have just hired a janitor or someone to do this.
Yo, can you guys, like, if I could scream right now, I'd scream at you.
Focus on your own problems, buddy.
Yo,
I don't really think he's paying attention to us.
Mr. Mime's still not letting up.
I've seen inner monologuing, but this is ridiculous.
Must have taken a swords dance or something. Look at my camera.
Wait, is it cracked?
I cracked it from screaming.
You remember being able to have a conversation despite playing a game? Yeah, me too.
Okay, in all fairness...
What
was that?
Oh, it's right there!
Did they leave a Wendigo out here or something?
Is there anything that you would like to add, Morgan?
Get me out of this woods. Bro, I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is like throwing the water boy in to play quarterback. We're so cooked.
He hasn't been doing this for years like us, Donald.
Wait, is that another...
Oh, hi.
This man might have worse posture than Joe.
Yeah, it must have been a long boat road.
Boat
ride.
road? Boat road.
I can't even speak properly, man.
Well, if it's an encouragement, it gets easier the more horror games that you play.
Hello?
Are we in the middle of a rock slide or something?
Whoa!
So that was fun, right?
I can't even read the tips, man. What am I doing here?
Okay, so that wasn't necessarily a good outing, but at least you were able to hold down a couple jump scares.
We got stalked by an angry clown and then died to a spider gremlin. What is good about this?
All right, that was my turn. You guys can go. Fun, right?
I don't know if we can go. That's kind of the whole reason you're playing.
That, and I want him to play more horror games too.
You're terrible at this, Morgan, but I'm not done making fun of you, so we need to whip you in shape so you're easier to make fun of.
Donald, I do not want to do this again. Did you not see Mr. Mime staring me down?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't start jaywalking towards you.
Gave me the stankest face, and you want me to just go back in here?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
They still making noises and I'm dead!
A little bit of advice to deal easier with tense scenarios is to just start having more fun with it. It's easier to laugh and chuckle when you get scared because you're not taking the game as seriously.
It kind of helps when Donald treats anything sentient as a target for his insults.
Somebody needs to. We're not giving the audience ASMR. Who wants to fall asleep to horror games?
Cool. I can open up my mouth and speak.
Yeah, just don't take things too seriously. I mean, we're literal Casper ghosts. Why would we start taking things seriously?
Wait, who put that ad there?
I should have known this game was serious when we got attacked back at the car.
Guys, you don't understand how lethal that chainsaw first was. Because it made no noise whatsoever. And I turned around and he just treated me like some sashimi. I don't think you guys understand how bad that was.
I've been around my fair share of jump scares, and that one was pretty dang lethal.
He had no business to pop out the cut like that.
I still remember Donald's first time getting jump scared in VR. He literally fell down twice.
The cords wrapped around his legs like they were caught in a twister.
Absolutely amazing comedy.
You don't have to retell the story if we were all there, you ingots.
Nah, it's just a quick reminder in case you forgot any details.
Before I find these bodies, I want to explore around these woods so I can acclimate myself. Because it wasn't easy navigating all peacefully and all when Mr. Mime was hunting me down like a track hawk. It wasn't good.
Why do you take so long to form a thought? You're going to have to cut out 2 minutes just to complete a sentence.
The Morgan haters are really going to love you exposing him like this.
Yeah, like pop your feet in a massager or something. Are you this tense?
I'm allowed to have criticisms, you donkeys. He's not even interacting with us. Hey, Morgan, over here. See? Not a single intelligent thought beyond those eyes.
This area seems familiar, Morgan.
Yeah, so here's the swamp. That blue boat right there was where I just got my neck snapped.
Well, it looks like he responds fine to me.
Great, he's a liberal and it's going dark.
What happened?
It went dark, bro. I didn't even find a body yet.
I thought something was off.
We behind already.
Well, you better get to it because this pause menu isn't a pause menu and that mime could be just around the corner.
I'm not going near that swamp again, now that I think about it. They mutilating cows over there, I'm good.
The random noises kind of just make it off-putting.
Again? What?
I'm alive.
That is insane how they had to run it back on us.
I suppose once wasn't enough for that creature.
That had to be some amalgamation from Long John Silver's.
They straight up just had a spider baby just sitting in that bin. I don't even know what to say. I ain't got no jokes. I got 0 jokes right now.
Just make fun of its appearance and you'll be fine.
Stop being a bad influence.
And like, why is my I gotta pause so I can speak. Why is my flashlight illuminating like 2 feet ahead of me?
Because we bought Kodak batteries instead of Energizer and now we're pretty much walking around with a Chinese lantern.
Well, at least we have a flashlight.
Oh, cool. Hey, buddy. I almost turned my flashlight off.
Do we expect him to complete this game? This one seems pretty rough to play out if it's his first time with
Do you see that?
Oh.
Hello.
Gee!
They just aren't letting up.
What did you even do to her?
I guess she just don't like having morning face or something. I don't know.
I'm starting to think that this forest has a personal vendetta against you or something.
She didn't want.
What's that sound?
Whoa!
Yo!
This game won't stop.
Seriously, what did you say to them, Morgan?
I'm sorry.
Well, they're not accepting it.
I don't even know what to say.
Pipe down!
If it's that stupid baby again, I'm gonna flip.
I can't even think of a convo or anything because this game just assaults the senses.
It'd help if our pilot would talk too.
Guys, you don't understand. I'm just going in circles. I gotta find these 5 bodies. You aren't in here to putting in work. Stop it.
Donald, you could at least be helpful.
All I'm asking is that you conversate. You're so on edge.
Yeah, of course I'm on edge. Do you know what I'm in right now?
This does seem a lot different than most of the games we played. This whole forest keeps trying to eat you alive.
It's like Shrek put me in a genjutsu.
A whole Rumpelstiltskin in here.
Do we have a plan going forward to find the bodies, or are we just wandering around willy-nilly?
I'm just wandering the forest waiting to die at this point. I can't even find any bodies. I'm missing the plot.
We don't got Scooby-Doo here. We got Scooby-Dum.
Yo!
Spider?
Yo!
I don't know if I said this already, but I think it's when you scream as loud as possible is when your camera starts to crack.
I need time to react and process what happened before you give more in my face, game. I need the time.
The time that you would have to panic even more?
You can't back-to-back overlay me with jump scares. You just can't.
A rough part about horror games that you gotta accept is that they are designed to make you feel awful.
Why are we treating this pencil like a toddler? You're not in preschool, you ingot. You're a grown man. Suck it up.
I see it from both sides, in all honesty. It's tough starting out.
Do we not see the totem walking toward us?
That is freaky.
Does everything stalk you in this game?
We found the rest of the body that goes to Squidward's house.
Buddy.
Is no one gonna talk about how he's wearing a diaper?
Buddy, why are you chasing after me? He like 9 feet tall. Dude, you could dunk on Shaq.
Is someone sipping on a straw?
Well, he's not the smartest thing in the world.
I can tell.
I kind of got him going in a back and forth.
That's cool and all, but remember, we still gotta try to complete the objective.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
And he just disappears. This game is one giant acid trip.
We already established that. Well,
Is she naked?
She's got a silly hand.
Yo!
Did we just die to a prize corner item?
I want to play hide and seek.
You already found me!
Well, looks like we'll have to do different horror games in the future for you to get better.
You gotta be joking.
Yo, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this.
You never will be with that attitude.
I got hit with Wemby and then a bratwurst lady. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
For you not to be talking like you're a ChatGPT bot.
Fits in with the AI theme, at least.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm about to hit the Middle East with the craziest tariff. Why are we at Mr. Burns's manor?
Reminds me of the entrance to old insane asylums.
Wait, why didn't I think of the Capitol building?
This is the friends we left behind. It reminds me of what Puppy Playtime had to offer, and I thought it would be a good game to try out.
Does it take place at an insane asylum or something?
Reasonably, this is where we all belong anyways.
Wait a minute, what if we were all just one guy in an insane asylum who pretended to be us presidents?
You're telling me that's not what's happening?
Looks like the intro to a horror documentary.
This is a children's asylum? What sort of children need a whole damn asylum?
Does Children of the Corn count?
I was more so thinking the children of David Koresh.
And now we're over here cosplaying Sherlock Holmes, looking for more missing kids. Why the hell is that a common theme in these games?
You know, it's always Joe who picks these games, right?
Why is this guy's head built like a starfish?
I think we should be more concerned why there's a guy here at all.
Patrick stars in his villain arc.
I see this was breeding grounds for the illegal immigrants coming in.
It's an old asylum, so I doubt it's seen any improvements.
Did you not hear that? I guess not. We seem to always be playing as deaf characters.
I think someone sees us.
That's not good. And we're getting jumped.
Hey, friend, wait, where's your head?
I think that is his head.
Why the hell did you just stand there?
Maybe investigating abandoned places should be taken with more precaution.
Yeah, what a situation we're in now. We have some dimwit detective leading the charge, and whatever the hell that is.
Is that one of the children?
Maybe the friend we left behind.
Everything comes full circle.
Listen, we might belong here if we're seeing all of this.
And we're on to the main game for now. As a heads up, this game isn't a traditional movement style game. It's similar to FNAF in the point and click aspect.
So it's confusing?
We're about to find out. Well, you're about to find out.
I started sister location after all, only fair.
Don't even sweat it. Watch me whip these crazies back to the loony bin.
We're already there.
Home sweet home.
A ball, big old bouncy balls.
Yeah, you throw them.
Don, what are you doing?
I'm balling.
He said he's balling.
A camera? This guy's a photographer too?
You're like a child at Walmart.
Shut up, Obama, I'm balling.
Whatever helps you think you'll be able to beat the level.
What am I supposed to be doing again? Taking pictures or something?
This is why you should have read instructions.
Even I was a bit confused.
Apparently he's a big fan of balls. Not surprising, really.
You're done.
I don't think he appreciated your toss.
Also would help if you played the game properly.
We have balls, and that gives us an opportunity to throw them. I will not be changing the strategy.
I don't expect anything good to come from this.
Let him ball, in his words. We'll see what he does with it.
I think there was an instruction guide that we didn't even read properly.
Maybe I should start off by throwing a ball, like a Tom and Jerry mousetrap setup.
Well, you can hear noises. Maybe it's working.
Wait, I think he's there. Do I flash him?
Maybe, well, it's too late to make an input.
Can you define this as some sort of public indecency?
What does that even mean?
And another death. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Not that.
So from what I got reading these instructions, apparently you're supposed to snap a photo of these things to escape.
So you basically have to guide them or something.
Put on your 3D glasses because the world's best security guard will pop out with success.
That went well.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't do any better.
Why don't we put that to the test? Barack, you're up next.
Try not to throw these ones into human trafficking this time.
So I take the ball and throw it there?
Worth a try, I guess.
It did something because he's creeping around.
You want another ball? Of course you do. You love balls.
Remember, we're trying to lure him over.
Hold on, what are these noises? Oh, there he is.
How are you going to complain about my balls, but you can just throw yours willy-nilly?
Because I'm not throwing it willy-nilly. It's like chess strategy, you know?
And a bit of willy-nilly. We're all new to this, after all.
Listen, don't call me out like that.
Dare I jump down the rabbit hole of what this game includes?
Don't be looking at me. It's a new game.
Why is he not?
Oh, you could beat it, my left testicle. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Don.
Okay, partially crazy. But regardless, you can't blame me for losing the level when you did the exact same thing.
Don, you chucked a damn ball granny style at a door 5 different times.
And what exactly did you do different, Mr. 44th President?
At least I threw. Well, damn, I don't have a retort here.
Well, let's see what I can do. From looking at what you two have done, I think I might have a solution.
Joe Biden, everybody, looks like a diaper rash baby at a press conference, but can establish a reaction and command chain in his own head when it comes to horror games.
I've said this before many times in the comments section, but Joe is not a dumb person. He's slightly delayed, but still a seasoned veteran when it comes to handling situations.
I think I'm doing the right thing. A lot of it seems to be atmosphere awareness.
Joe, you do not look like you're confident in your abilities.
Wait, there he is. Got him!
What was that, Don? He's not confident, you say?
Well, pardon me.
I thought they were running from us. Why are we running from them now?
Well, someone's holding a Black Friday sale.
I just think it's funny how every one of these games has some sort of goofball for the protagonist.
And there goes whatever that item was. Oh boy, that's not good.
Who the hell brought in Marilyn Manson?
Looks like it's finally time.
Talks like Marilyn Manson, too.
All right, do we actually want to read instructions this time?
Playing the record with the curtain open seems to keep Pixie happy and off the stage.
It's uncomfortable when she stops in front of the stage to sing, but closing the curtain on her seems to drive her up the wall. We'll just kick her face in.
Wait, she actually went up the wall and now she's climbing down. Would opening the curtain again calm her down? Maybe I'll even take her photo afterwards to make it up to her.
Well, that doesn't sound that difficult. I think we can figure it out.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's playing.
He literally has the mouse and keyboard.
Jeez, you almost had a heart attack saying that.
And we're in an auditorium. You have any idea what to exactly do, Joe?
Probably something with this gramophone. Well, all right, one thing to note is that you have to hold down the button while you're doing things.
She's walking like she has to poop.
What the Don? Learn how the hell to shut up.
She's singing. I guess I close the curtain now.
Either that, or we can keep taking pictures of whatever type of drug addict she is.
And we wind up the gramophone again. And I think I take a picture now. I thought she would be crawling on the walls where...
Wait, she's right there.
So you just take the photo now, or what?
I think so.
I don't think it's doing anything.
On second thought, do I close the curtain?
You mean open it?
I mean, it's pretty much the same.
She fell!
Too easy for me.
Why do these dolls, or whatever they are, freak out when they get photographed? Are they not used to being caught on camera because they're so ugly?
You didn't have to violate the doll like that.
Donald's been seemingly notorious for insulting video game characters.
Don't sound like a dying squirrel and we won't have a problem.
This guy is booking it.
You can't tell me you wouldn't do the same if you heard her singing. It was like raking up leaves on a sidewalk.
Well, she sent a hitman out to jump us, and now we're getting dragged away.
Kind of what the Monopoly Man does when you land on go to jail.
I think that's what we're in right now, some sort of jail.
I think even jail wouldn't... Excuse me?
It's going to town, isn't it?
Well, now it's just... Oh, it's coming right for us.
Is it drunk or... Oh, why do all of you look like lobotomy patients?
You look funny when you sleep.
We are at a mental hospital, mind you.
All I'm saying is this is the whitest thing to do.
Oh my goodness, what the hell happened to the gingerbread man? Did he go through relapse? Is that why we're in a white room?
I'm more concerned why they had a white room in a children's asylum to begin with.
There's a sewn mosquito twerking on the walls, and that's your question?
English class is in session again.
If I flash my camera at the ceiling, Dolly makes a pathway with the grates.
The hell does that even mean?
Is she trying to lead the doll to me? Maybe I can trap it so she'll stop messing around and I can leave.
We're complicating things too much here. Just beat her with the flashlight.
Demon puppets are just pushovers to you, aren't they?
They're not bulletproof. All I'm saying.
If Dolly comes back down, I'll use my flashlight to direct her toward the doll. Maybe she'll try picking it up. Meanwhile, I can snap a picture and run.
This guy must have been a part of Lady Gaga's paparazzi crew if he was being this obsessive over photos.
I feel like this is what happens when you watch too many episodes of Riverdale.
More like 2 episodes.
So I'll be honest, I'm still a bit confused on what we're supposed to be doing. But I know it's leading this doll around.
Wait, what's that noise?
Sounds like why did she drop?
Why do you keep taking pictures, Joe? Are you buying into the camera fetish?
No, I'm really just testing things out right now. And it seems this red light is the flashlight that the instructions were talking about.
Why are you trying to flash her then?
Just figuring out controls for this level. I think I got
Itsy bitsy spider.
Man, you didn't even let the cutscene play out.
I just didn't feel like being taunted.
You just got beat to death with a fly swatter. How do you feel?
Which character arouses you this time?
My money's on the doll.
Don't you have some flight logs to be covering up right now?
Now that Don's the pilot, I can only wonder where this plane's gonna land.
You forget who's at the steering wheel. Our flight is ready for takeoff and a smooth landing.
We didn't even make it out of the airport. You crashed in the hangar.
You often insert your own foot into your mouth. It's like watching Penn and Teller somehow perform the same magic act and still being amazed.
We could rag on him all night. Let's just try again.
From what I can tell, you have to stare at the ceiling, but also guide the doll on the ground. It's very confusing.
I actually think I know what's going on. We just have to look up at the ceiling and guide through the pathway.
So how do we change the pathway?
Crap, she dropped down.
I think you make her follow the same path that's generated once she drops down.
With the same light, too. I thought it was the camera.
So what the hell do you have to do now? You just have to guide that thing to the doll?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to be more careful while I drag this across the screen. Because if I'm too fast, I'll just break it out of the loop.
Haste makes waste, after all. You're doing the right thing.
Okay, so she goes up with the doll. Now what?
I guess it just drops back down in the corner. So you have to reset.
And now it's just a rinse and repeat till I can get it to me.
I still haven't jumped through the sonic rings to comprehend why the hell we're even in this place. Why is this detective so stubborn to investigate a freak show?
In all honesty, there's a lot of things that you can question. The big one that I'm wondering is, how do these figures relate to the missing kids that were referenced in the beginning?
Watch it be some kids getting stuffed into some nylon puppets. That's just what we need, some more hauntings.
Well, it's really close to me now. I think I have to get it behind me and onto this bed, right?
That's what I gathered.
Okay, now it's restrained. Now I just have to get the bug-eyed creature over here and snap a picture, right?
That's what I understood from the instructions.
Otherwise, we're just going to get used and abused by the Mothman.
It's like a corn maze for alcoholic dads that live in trailer parks.
She's right here. How do I do this?
Direct her past you, I guess.
There she is. Wait, what the hell? Get over there.
Hell yeah, you could say it was a moth to a flame. Fuck you all, that was a good joke.
Slender Man, huh?
I think Rush Limbaugh was still in his prime when this came out.
It's time for a little bit of a throwback Tuesday for us. I know this has been a heavily requested game on the channel as well, so it'll be nice to throw in some variety there.
So we have an 8-foot-tall white man chasing after us as we try to collect some paper.
Don't let the media hear that one. They'll grab the pitchforks and hay before you even finish that sentence.
This is going to be a long day today.
Collect all 8 pages. Sounds simple enough. This is an older game, so I doubt it could be that complex.
There has to be something deathly ironic about collecting papers on trees.
Slenderman's hunting ground is the woods for a reason. Hard to tell if he's a tree or an entity from a distance.
This is going to sound really out of pocket, but why is Slenderman so pale and white?
Replace Slenderman with America, and you have every NBC story in the past 5 years.
Now replace America with Donald, and you'd have every Wall Street Journal story in the past 10 years.
Well, I just found this building, oddly placed in the middle of nowhere. And it looks like there's a page here as well.
What was that? Why was there a sound cue?
Possibly because we picked up the paper. Wait, what was that sound cue?
So now the race is on, huh? Is Slender Man prepping the pitcher's glove to try to swallow us whole?
Interesting analogy, but I do know that collecting the 8 pages technically activates him.
The golden rule is to not look at him, right?
Don't forget about walking away from him.
No, I was just going to run up to him and give him a bear hug.
You're a wild card, Obama. You'd be the type of guy to go on a Reddit, ask me anything, and answer questions about your policies.
I think you said that because you know I've done that.
See? Complete Looney Tune.
Donald, you're the type of guy to walk up to a poster of yourself and whisper, "Good job, Donald."
Obama, you're the type of fellow to say oopsie poopsie when you make a mistake.
Why are you guys turning yourselves into Drake memes? Don't we have a horror game to play?
I'm not going to lie. I was kind of actually having fun.
Joe's the type of guy to remind the teacher to give the class homework.
Donald, you're the type of guy to hit on his own daughter and pretend it's normal.
You really want me to unvault the dementia jokes, Sleepy Joe?
All right, you win this time.
Oh, there he is.
Keep calm. There's no need to panic. Remember to not look directly at him and walk the opposite way.
Is there even an explanation as to why we're out here looking for papers?
If memory serves me correctly, I think it has to be based with the crime that happened because of the Slender Man story.
That's not entirely true, Barack.
Wasn't there a murder or something about it?
There was a stabbing, yes, but that isn't the whole reason why Slender Man came to exist. It was originally a photo altering competition on who could make subtle images look creepier. And that's where Slender Man was born, blending in with some trees.
So I guess that's why we're in the woods. Builds to his character background.
I'm still interested in that stabbing. People stab someone over this NBA player?
Don't look now, guys, but I found another page.
Just a few more, and we got ourselves a coloring book.
Great, only half the Harry Potter novel to go now.
Anyways, back during Barack's presidency, 2 girls lured their friend into a forest and stabbed her over 19 times to please Slender Man, who's obviously fictional.
I forgot it was that many times. Yeah, that was a crazy week in the media.
Notice how it happened under Obama, not me.
Donald, we're talking about a plot to kill someone over internet folklore. Stop comparing our Johnson sizes.
You would probably lose that regardless, Donald, no offense.
There's a joke to be interpreted there somewhere. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't pull it out.
The joke is tempting, isn't it, Barack?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep it family friendly for now. My daughters are probably watching this.
Again, for the people at home who are allowing their kids to watch us unattended, we are not their babysitters. It is legally not our responsibility to tend to your children. So don't blame us when they start insulting old men for being creepy.
I think I'm going in circles, Joe. I could have swore I already looked through this building. It doesn't really help that the entire forest looks the exact same.
Yeah, I feel like we're playing an HD version of Minecraft right now. Except we can't mine anything, and Slender Man is just a whitewashed hero brine.
Also, for being a horror game, we've only seen Slender Man appear once. The scare factor isn't really here so far. It's just been a really dark scavenger hunt.
I would still really like to know what compelled this guy to go looking for, I don't know, buried treasure or something in Yellowstone National Park while it's witching hour.
I'd be more curious about the thunder that keeps going off at a set time. Yellowstone must be under the wrath of Percy Jackson or something.
It's not even been 5 minutes, and I feel like an old grandma knitting sweaters and gossiping with the bingo club. You're right, Joe. This will be a long video.
Obama, open those eye sockets of yours. Another page.
We now have enough pages for a Vogue magazine. I think it's safe to say that we really are moving up in the world.
Now, this is a horseshoe toss, Joe, but is it safe to assume that the more pages we get, the more aggressive Slender Man becomes?
That I'm really not certain of. This is a pretty basic game, but even then, it would only be safe to assume so.
We must be stealing his diary or something. Secret information about what he does with those tentacles of his on a Thursday night.
And just like that, the IARC just revoked our E for Everyone status.
Realistically, we didn't deserve it.
Did you hear the stuff we were saying at the start of this whole thing? Some of the stuff you said was practically unfit for human ears.
Donald, now is not the time to start complaining like a grocery store mom. I'm trying not to get strangled by Wembanyama over here.
Imagine Shaq chasing you down, Donald.
Okay, we have the 4th paper and we're halfway there. Man, Bon Jovi really wasn't lying.
Oh, please, that's nothing like this scenario. Slender Man is like Shaq if he vomited Kevin Hart.
And now we have the 5th paper, too. This is starting to seem manageable, but I'm still concerned about Slender Man. Or better yet, the lack of Slender Man.
What do you mean, lack of? The fact that he's only appeared once so far, and that was at the beginning of the game?
Pretty much. I don't know. I just don't want to get used to a more relaxed atmosphere. And then all of a sudden we get pulverized by him.
Well, that's why it's important to keep on your toes. You can take this with a grain of salt, but I believe that Slender Man has the power to teleport. I heard rustling sounds not too long ago. Always make sure to check your back.
Yeah, I will. It doesn't really help with all these options and pathways that I can go down. I feel like we might be chasing around these pages for the next 20 years.
I don't think I have enough time left for that, let alone Joe.
If you keep running in circles, eventually you're bound to find what's stopping you from forward progress.
That doesn't sound crazy. Don't look now, Obama, but I see another page on your left.
Yeah, I saw it. Again, for a game dubbed Slender Man, I'm not really seeing much of him. Not that I'm complaining, it's more of a curiosity.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's a seismic toss every 5 seconds. His mother must be around walking with him or something.
That's a very odd insult, Don.
Well, if there's Slender Man, there must be Wide Woman.
Sounds like a really bad superhero movie. Who would even be the main character in that?
Amy Schumer.
Huh, seems accurate.
Well, here's our 7th page, and still no sign of Slenderman.
Whoa!
Well, look who decided to show up for his own game.
You know, Donald, it would be kind of funny if it didn't come at my expense.
You handled that the best way you could, Barack. And on the bright side, we only have one page left, and then it's lights out for the tall guy.
Yeah, but the way Donald's irony has been rolling the dice so far, I don't even know if we'll make it that far.
We must be collecting the Wide Woman's secret recipes or something.
Why are you convinced they eat anything but souls?
She's eating something, that's for sure.
Master of Good eats over here with a French fry hanging out of his mouth and a Diet Coke can on the table.
Hey, Slender Man, we have a whiny donkey over here that wants to eat wheat toast and go on morning jogs. You should come and meet him.
Do you have anything else better to do with your time, Donald? Oh, you cannot be serious right now.
No way that actually worked. Hey, Jeannie, come out from wherever you are and make me 50 years younger.
I don't think that's how reality is set to happen, Donald.
And make Joe younger, too. Why not?
But it is a very odd world that we live in.
Great. As soon as I start getting some paper, that's when he comes back with the milk.
I think it's funny how we didn't really see him all game, and then Donald has to open his mouth.
I guess comedy is illegal, everybody. Well, don't make a joke near Joe Biden. His administration will arrest you in public for the whole world to see.
You've made some very interesting stretches in your life, but that one has to be a record.
Guys, I am begging you right now. Please keep it quiet so I can try to focus and find this last page. I don't understand why it's so elusive, but apparently it's a track star.
I suppose that you're not asking too much. Again, just try to stay focused and peer around any corners where you think it could be lurking. It's not elusive as much as it is hard to spot.
There it is. Gotcha, you stupid paper.
There we go. Now what do we do?
That's it. We officially survived the night, gentlemen. Congratulations, Barack. It's not every day we can say that we beat something our first try.
Not gonna lie, I was getting really stressed at the end there. I thought everything was coming down to the wire. That wasn't so bad, though.
Slenderman can teleport, but he still can't catch us. Wide Woman must be holding him back.
Well, Wide Man, do you want to give it a shot?
And I'll beat it on the first try, just like Obama did. Your intern is going to edit that out, right?
Sure.
What are you looking at, buddy?
He looks like if a prescription bottle was a person.
And gentlemen, welcome to Scrutinize. This is a game about being on Neighborhood Watch, and you have to file reports in your area.
Hot MILFs in my area?
Autocorrecting a lot here.
We have a lot to get into, so let's just jump right into the game.
Here we are, night one.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
First off, our house looks like an elder home, and second, that cutscene took forever.
Were you listening at all?
No, not one bit. I actually want you to explain what I need to do.
You cannot be serious, Donald.
I'm sitting here waiting, aren't I?
The character, Luna, is trying to hunt down the blue blood killer, which claimed her cousin's life. She hopes to do so by going through Neighborhood Watch reports in hopes of finding some evidence.
Is she stupid? What kind of ego does she have?
Not like her cousin was killed or anything.
Whatever. But I'll play along. Time to lock down this neighborhood and help this lady mourn in peace.
There's definitely going to be more to mourn after we're done.
Hello, door. Seems like this lady's house is against her, too.
A breaker unit there, I'm sure that's not important.
What's this? Wanted by the FBI, the blue blood killer.
Looks like it's our bulletin board for research.
Was this our cousin? Man, no wonder she got killed. The ego must run in the family.
That's a bit, you know what? I won't say what I want to say.
Oh, yeah, you can tell we're single, too. This is our dedication. No man or anything satisfying in life.
Donald, just when will fictional characters be safe around you?
Never. Now let's get to work. We got a lot of desktop icons here. Are we going to be using all of these?
If I remember correctly, we do, but that's only because these have minimal functionality to them.
Well, here's the report desk. What do we have cracking tonight?
I don't think it's appropriate to sunbathe in your backyard with little clothing on when you willingly know some teenage boys live around you. What?
Didn't know Colleen Ballinger was still around.
Wow.
All right, this looks like the identification system, so we just pop the information in here, right?
Yep, you got it.
The police are going to love digging through your search history, ma'am.
Search history isn't a safe topic around you, Donald.
Listen, I would be scared straight into a hiding hole if I saw your browsing history.
You're scared of mine? There's got to be war crimes hiding in yours. And that probably isn't the worst thing in there.
Can't even go 5 seconds without yapping about the game.
Well, at least we don't need help browsing the internet, Joe.
I was the one that built this laptop, you boofhead. The saying is wrong. You can teach an old dog new tricks.
Well, speaking of new tricks, do I fill out this weight or not? Because we don't know it.
I'm not helping you with everything.
Fine. I didn't need your help anyways.
So why did you
We'll
ask?
just search right from the get-go.
Or cut me off, that works too.
Hold on a minute. We got 4 different results here.
Rachel Green of Montana. Convenient how we just have access to this sort of stuff.
Donald, what are you doing?
What now?
That's going to submit the ticket. Don't do that just yet. Look around a bit more. Use more of the apps.
Can you let my jockstrap breathe a bit? I wasn't going to submit it yet. I just wanted it as a placeholder. Remember, I'm the world's best security guard. The very best.
Well, what is the very best security guard plotting?
Look at this right here. Social spy, I assume, allows you to spy on other people's social media.
Your gut instinct isn't letting you down so far.
We need some real substantial evidence.
We got something. Hold on.
Check out my page on Only Admirers. Made a 50% discount for everyone that signs up before Dare Day on June 1st. Come quick and you'll get something special.
Single mother alert. I hope your landlord raises your rent.
All right, then.
Well, so far, it's not looking good for Rachel Green, especially if she's trying to get nasty on the poop deck.
Regardless of what she's doing, it's pretty nasty when you call it a poop deck, Donald.
Taking the name a bit literal, Barack.
Let's see if we can get any results on police records. Maybe that'll help solidify our case here against Rachel.
That definitely won't be enough. We need some real hard knocks evidence. And there's not any police records regardless.
Dang, nothing on any of the Rachels? I was thinking there had to be some sort of loitering charge or something.
Swing and a miss.
Well, let's see what other magic we got in our bag of tricks.
Sim database. Let's just type in her name and see if there's any results for anything.
If I'm correct, this is regarding their cell phone information. So we should be able to pull up old messages and things of that nature.
I feel like we're violating several laws while we're in the process of this, but who cares?
Now you're getting into the spirit, Obama.
I don't know if I would call it spirit.
What am I supposed to do here?
We have to crack a code or something?
Why can't I crack it? That's the right number. Oh, we have to adjust the dial?
Looks like it, but how can we tell when it's right?
Are you serious? That made no sense. I had the right number in the first place. Why do I have to crack it open like a safe?
Most likely still has security protocols, Donald.
Well, we'll get back to that later.
I needed a bathroom break anyways.
We just started.
He's holding his phone in a weird way. Freaky Obama is back at it again.
Shut up, will you?
Don't take too long. Last time Michelle was in there, I had to call a plumber.
How's the race coming along?
Great. How's the dropping out coming along?
It's fantastic. I can focus on horror games and finally relax in my golden years.
For you, it's most likely the silver years.
Yeah, your hair absorbed all the gold before my years could get to it.
The jealousy of not having hair is running rampant on you.
There's a joke I could make about your toupee, but unlike you, it's running away from me.
Speaking of running, how's the dropping out coming along?
We just keep going in a circle, huh?
Old habits die hard, Joseph. Old habits die hard.
You know, some circles end, though.
Yeah, I do. Circle of life is all about doing many things for the last time. An interesting concept, very interesting.
C'est la vie, as they say.
Yep.
Are you not going to pause the game?
In all honesty, I expected Obama to just wiggle his juice out, but something tells me he's not using a urinal.
I have the plumber on speed dial, if necessary.
Something tells me Obama doesn't know that.
Something is telling you right.
All right, did I miss anything?
Do I need to?
And no, you do not need to call the plumber, Joe.
Just making sure.
While you were treating that bathroom like Shrek's outhouse, we found out that Rachel bought some interesting apparel from a store called Pleasure Palace.
Sunless bronzer, sunbathing mask, and sun tanning oil.
All of which someone would be purchasing if they were going to sunbathe.
To be fair, this lady does seem like a Karen the fact she's this into someone's business, but I can see how it's a problem with adolescents next door.
Well, this is a giant waste of time because I doubt this beanstalk of a woman is linked to the blue blood killer in any way. But I'm already this deep into this mess, so I might as well just check out all of our tools.
Good thing the old dog knows some new tricks.
Whatever jargon you say, remember to unplug the computer and plug it back in when we have technical issues.
That won't erase your history, Donald.
And yet here you are, likely scheming at ways to erase yours.
Anyways.
I think we already narrowed it down to this lady right here. However, I still want to crack this sim just because it's annoying me.
We also only have circumstantial evidence with this. I say we still need to look for something a bit more concrete.
Oh, I'm in. What are you looking up, Rachel?
Bunch of Only Admirer searches on here. Looks like she's following up with her social media inquiries.
I wonder if she ever thought people would be snooping around her phone.
They don't have inner monologue. Now let's get to the pictures.
Of course, Donald is fixated.
Boring. Let's see what's in text convos.
Seems like she's having a pretty enthralling conversation with Amber Kay.
Rachel just recently sent an email to Only Admirers, but this just backs up what we already have.
I think that tanning purchase is evidence enough. It's not like we really need to attach any of this. We already know that this lady is the one doing all of this anyways.
Yeah, but if we don't have anything solidified, the report could be rejected, which only creates more problems for us.
Like we need any of that. Isn't the whole point of the game to avoid people that are hunting us down?
Not ironic at all that we're browsing through a virtual prostitute's phone.
I'm just reading along here trying to regurgitate what they're texting, but in all honesty, it's not really anything substantial.
If they're talking about all this, maybe they should talk about finding a father figure. How about that?
You never know, maybe her father is still around.
Yeah, well, he's only been at the store for the past 23 years.
Well, from the looks of it, we've done just about everything we can.
I'll just use this as the evidence and we'll go from there.
You know, Donald, a part of this game is checking around the house to make sure nobody has broken in. I highly, highly recommend you do that. We haven't gotten up since the start of the game.
I had other matters to attend to, like shaming a Reddit girl. All right, let's look around a bit more.
I'm surprised we didn't get up to stretch in the first place.
Why is this window open? Luna, are we stupid?
Fresh air, I guess.
That window was already closed. How do I lock it? How do I lock the window?
Does it not let you?
No, I thought I was clicking it, but I wasn't. I guess Luna really is stupid after all.
She ranks pretty high in the legal system.
Well, her taste in art sucks. That was a hard-looking painting.
Sort of reminds me of that One Weekend album cover.
I'm starting to think Luna is actually deficient in common sense. Like your cousin got killed, and you have the bright idea to keep all of your windows open?
Interesting choice, but I think that's how the house starts out, so I think we just have to be ready.
Good heads up for next time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is the room dark? I don't like dark rooms in my own house.
Did we even go into this room?
I'm not sure, but I can't remember if the game starts off with all of the lights on or not. Might be a good idea to make a mental note of our surroundings.
It's probably financially irresponsible to keep all the lights on at one time, unless we get paid the big bucks.
When you have to have a flashlight regularly equipped to your waist just to walk around your own house, that's a problem.
Seems like she's used to this sort of pressure, whoever's applying it.
Donald, it is not a good idea to be in the dark. Just turn the light on.
There's not even a light switch. Well, I'll just shut up.
On top of the many stupid things that you've said and done, I rate this on the C tier.
Blah, blah, blah. Go cry to your wife about it.
Isn't what you just did a form of crying in a way?
He'll never admit that, though.
This is like the third time I tried to go in the bedroom and the door acts like a nightclub bouncer.
Maybe this house is haunted.
Like, look at this. Why do they always try to crease my J's?
I think creasing your J's should be the least of our concern right now. This is the third window that's just been opened.
There's someone in the house. Guarantee there's someone in the house, probably hiding on the terrace or something.
Then that wouldn't be in the house.
You know what I mean.
We really don't.
Sec cams. Did we need to be doing this the whole time?
I thought that was mostly understood, but I stand corrected.
Oh, we're on our Five Nights at Freddy's for sure. Make sure we don't have animatronics moving around.
So far, I don't see any bears or bunnies trying to make it clap, and I'd prefer to keep it that way.
Trying to make it what?
Instagram Reels found a home rooted away in Donald's memory cabinet.
Whoa, what just happened? Did someone just turn the power off?
Do you remember where the breaker is? We could probably use that to turn the power back on.
That's what I'm trying to remember, but I don't want to get put in a body bag. Is it in this room right here?
Just brace yourself for impact.
Is it? No, this is the bathroom. Why doesn't this lady have a gun or something? Did you not see what happened with your cousin?
If we're doing things like this, I feel like having a firearm is almost necessary.
Here we are, the breaker. Now let's not die. Wait, do I have to flip more on?
I think that should be it. I don't remember the game having a multiple breaker mechanic.
Oh, wait. And just like that, we have light in this household once again.
Now, I think it's important that we... did you open that?
Either I have the strongest swing on planet Earth or we need to call Zach Bagans.
This isn't a bad spot, now that I have a second look at it. Could use some carpet in the living room, though. That's what I will say.
Maybe some better lights, too? Ones that don't always turn on and off?
She definitely gets her supplies from Family Dollar.
With how much paper she uses, I don't blame her.
All right, time to submit the report now. Do I drag it over here or something? Does that shredding mean report filed?
No, it means we shredded the report. So all of the work that we just did meant nothing.
Well then.
It was a stupid report anyways. On to the next one.
Yep, that's certainly cope.
Last night I was awoken in the middle of the night by what sounded like a group of men talking directly outside my window. I went downstairs to get a visual of what they looked like. When I turned on the outside lights, they scattered like a bunch of cockroaches.
Yeah, he's liberal.
I counted 6 white men with dark clothing on.
What are you talking about?
I walked outside and found they broke some parts off my golf cart in an attempt to steal it, I think.
Rule number 1 is to get the shotgun. He failed that rule, and now he's forced to look at a middle-aged woman on Neighborhood Watch, take care of his problems.
He was outnumbered 6 to 1. You can't really blame him. Also, this is the entire purpose of the Neighborhood Watch.
Just to put it out there without any future harassment, I would be the best neighborhood watchman, the very best.
With the mansion you live in, there isn't much of a neighborhood to watch.
Shrubbery can get pretty active in the late night.
Whenever you two stop being Democratic fuddy-duddies is the day we can prosper as a country.
I wasn't even trying to be whatever Polish word you just said. I was being realistic. How do you anticipate an all-nighter when the only thing you have to watch is your butler picking up the DoorDash?
It must be the time of year where snails can sprout from banana trees because you're as slow as they get. Haven't you heard of cameras, Obama? No internet connection?
Oh yeah, there's a router in the backroom closet that you have to reboot. Forgot to tell you that.
You also forgot to tell him what's a shredder and what's not.
You see, this is why I'm the best watchman and you're not. Even with me being in the mansion, I'm the very best.
That's my point. How would you even monitor the neighborhood when all the cameras would barely wrap around your house?
Silly, silly Obama. Always worrying about the over and never worrying about the under. Is it good to go?
Yep.
Perfect. Obama, you need to get your head under the clouds before lightning strikes your big old bald head.
Are you going to stop talking in riddles or are you going to answer my question?
This is like witnessing Batman talk to the Joker in real time.
You cannot be a real person. Did you just forget that cameras can exist anywhere on planet Earth? Why would I need cameras to be directly attached to my house?
Yeah, real intuitive thought when there's no power at the end of the street.
Obama, you bloody tampon, you're getting stupider and stupider the more you talk. Do batteries not exist for you liberals, or is that not environment friendly enough?
Say, Joe, how's the weather?
It's fantastic. How are you doing today, Joe?
I love bickering in front of the camera with thousands of people watching.
Me too, Joe.
Look what you're doing. Joe needs his headlights changed.
This might be the worst conversation we've ever had, and let's hope no one asks us how to change a light bulb. We'll die before we do.
I'm surprised we didn't get a larger pool of results here.
Wait, are we looking for all 6 of them or just one? Are all 6 guys exactly 5'6" and 225 pounds?
Dang, 5'6" and 225 pounds. How did he scatter so fast?
He must have rolled away like an Autobot or something.
You make it hard not to comment on your weight.
Well, none of these guys really match the report, but it's easier to guesstimate someone's height rather than their weight. So I'll assume the height is more accurate.
This is an eyewitness testimony.
We got Barry Wright, age 26, weight 182 pounds. Well, you're in the right place, pal.
He does not look like he's 26 or 182 pounds.
I don't think the game paid that much attention to detail.
Well, we're gonna roll with this guy for now. He best matches the description. But let's try to find some more evidence before we throw the book at him.
I want you to notice the red square up at the top of this screen. That's how many reports that we can get wrong throughout the week. If we get so many wrong, then we fail our quota.
Made a mental note for it when Donald dies and I have to take over.
Which is never. So we have Barry's social media, and he looks like he's just down to get dirty.
Seems like we have a certified lover boy on our hands.
But so far, this doesn't really prove anything regarding destruction of property.
You have a point. Abigail is fine. She's made of sunshine. Her kisses are sweet, but her skeletons are obsolete. Is this guy just taking pictures of random women?
He must be, because he certainly has zero game.
Nothing wrong complimenting a girl, but posting about multiple women is certainly an interesting choice.
Yeah, this freak is definitely still using Facebook. Another Zuckerberg Zucker, if you catch my drift.
I really don't.
Just off his inability to keep a woman, I'm going to search police records. Maybe this will point us in the right direction.
If not, it may be the best case to look at another person, because I don't think we have a strong case here.
Yep, we really don't have a case here.
Who should we pick
But
next?
something strikes me off about this guy. I'm almost positive there's something here. We just have to keep digging.
Oh, okay then.
That's a risk, Donald.
Now, hold on. What did he buy here?
Spice blend, percolated pipe, red cherry syrup, rainbow slinky, massage oil, and glow sticks.
For $380? Did he buy 1,000 glow sticks for a Mr. Beast challenge?
No, those women on Barry's Facebook look too old to be Mr. Beast fans.
They're also too old to be around Mr. Beast and his team anyways.
I knew the Mr. Beast Island seemed familiar.
Can't say that one too loud.
This guy's a blown-out weirdo. I don't know whatever RuPaul's Drag Race events that he's holding in his bedroom, but he needs to be investigated more.
Again, this is a risk because we don't have anything that ties him to this specific report. He could also be associated with another report that we'll have in the future, so keep that in mind.
Got it. Now we spy on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, reminder that this is a very common thing to happen.
Whoa, what is he looking up?
GHB, Truth Serum, and local young single ladies.
And how to dig a hole for a body?
I told you this guy was a freak.
GHB is a party drug, by the way, so this is hinting he could have drugged someone and they overdosed.
Well, that seals the deal. Even if he's not related to the report, I gotta let people know that this man is basically guilty of murder.
I thought you weren't about being guilty until proved innocent.
He practically proved himself guilty. All right, let's stretch out and get a good look around. No Russian men hiding, that's good.
That's your definition of a good look around?
Well, we're dead.
I'm not done looking around, you simpletons. I'm still gonna do my due diligence on the cameras. I can't have any leprechauns attacking us.
Leprechauns?
I think he means the guy in the lab suit.
All right, how do I submit this thing?
Drag it over. It looks like you already knew.
They don't call me the world's best neighborhood watchman for a reason.
I'm not so sure, Donald. Look at the top of the screen. The number near the red square just went up.
Are you serious?
I told you to watch out for that. If the report isn't consistent, why would anybody investigate?
My bad for wanting to catch a freakazoid, but I guess we're on to the next report.
There have been several cars in and out of Devon's driveway today. More than one of them didn't even have plates on the vehicle, and I'm pretty sure he was arguing with one of the drivers while gesturing for him to get the car into his garage.
Plug weird, but he chill.
He caught me on Look in the Commotion and gave me this look that said, go the fuck inside and mind your business.
Interesting.
Which is exactly what I did, but I continued to watch from the comfort of my home.
This guy's a loser.
When everything settled, he went to shake the driver's hand and the driver pulled his hand away.
Certainly didn't mind his own business.
I squinted to see what was wrong with Devon's hands, and they had an odd, unnatural reddish hue to them.
Plug is most certainly more than weird, but the person filing this report is no better. You don't have anything better to do than spy on your neighbors?
We're on Neighborhood Watch for a reason. I'm assuming the only people that are reporting to Neighborhood Watch are at least in their 40s.
Typically, the younger generation are too involved with their own lives that they don't care. Or they can't afford houses in neighborhoods with Neighborhood Watch.
That says a lot about the current state of the economy and the current leader of the economy.
Are we really doing this? We're playing a tattletale game of I Spy and we're going to argue over the economy?
No, but if you shout like this, I'm going to match your energy.
You two don't have a lot of shouts left. Don't be wasting them here.
Oh, I'm just messing around. I don't really care.
Oh.
No results found?
Did you type out any of the information wrong?
I don't think I did. I'm checking back and forth right now and all of it looks right.
Joe, any input?
I'm trying to remember if the game has some reports that the suspects are almost impossible to find.
Well, we can't really file a report if we don't have a lead, so we might be out of luck on this one. Yeah, Devon just doesn't even exist or something. He's a figment of this guy's imagination.
So what now? Do we just move on to the next report or something?
I'm going to check his name on any debit cards because they have to list his government name on legal documentation.
Let's hope we can get some sort of result. Never mind.
Well, I'm just convinced that this person doesn't exist.
What's your move?
I don't really care. I'll submit it just to calm that guy's nerves.
Don't look now, but it was another wrong report.
I knew that guy was a drug addict, just like Rambley from the last game.
Rambley wasn't on drugs. He was just eccentric.
I was jogging around the park and I saw a woman pushing a girl into a car. I had my headphones in and they were far away, but it looked like the girl was crying as she clutched her face.
What the?
What? I should get some rest. Oh, we're going to bed.
Finally, after a bunch of hard work, the world's best neighborhood watchman can at least get a good night's rest.
What the?
Ow, that hurt.
And we just lost the game.
We got kidnapped? Why did we get kidnapped? Is that because of the stupid reports?
No, we died because we didn't check the windows. The windows will automatically pop open due to a failure in the lock mechanics, and someone can sneak in if we don't regularly check them.
Would have been nice to know beforehand, Joe. Now I got to see this smiling critter fanboy come in with the bass drop again.
You know what that means, right? The music agrees. It's my turn to play.
All right, Obama, since I'm the world's best neighborhood watchman, I'll give you some tips.
We got a broken nose and a bloody lip last time we listened to you. I'll just go with my gut instinct for once.
We have to start playing more games that I'm not aware of because it's no fun just sitting back and watching you guys play.
Well, if you stopped picking the games that you played, maybe we would have that possibility, you dingus.
It's not my fault that these games are so good that you need to play them. Tell game developers to make good games that I've never played before.
Maybe you should have saved the game playing for retirement and not the Oval Office. Instead, we have Candy Cadet bringing back nickel candy and avoiding several critical wars.
Don't blame me. I just play horror games.
I'm not sure if that defense is going to stand on any weighted judgment.
I'm like the Burger King. I don't make the burgers, but I'm the king of them. In the same way, just because I'm president doesn't mean every little thing has to be something I worry about.
That sounds like something I would say. Why are you stealing my lines?
Yeah, you guys definitely need to stop being around each other so much.
I just know she has the BBL Drizzy headset.
The BBL hoo-ha?
It's a wonder if aliens really are avoiding this planet.
You know those headsets I'm talking about.
Not one bit.
You're on your own, man.
The headsets where they throw any customer service agent on a desk and make them answer internet calls.
Oh, a call center headset.
Yes, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Obama. I was losing myself in my thoughts for a minute.
That doesn't really sound like the comfiest headset in the world.
We've had this conversation before. Everything about customer service sucks, especially the people, but the equipment is certainly no better.
We're not even wearing a headset, are we?
Beats me, but I feel like we would need to if we're looking to hear things on the cameras.
Then how would we be able to hear the things inside?
You know, that's not an issue I'm really considering because we shouldn't be in this mess in the first place.
Life is unpredictable, they say.
So this is our suspect. And now we have to find evidence that he's been doing something that matches this report, right?
Right.
What did this Kroger employee do again? I didn't really care to read the report.
He had weird stains on his shirt and he was acting suspicious.
Why are these people so nosy?
No results for any social media. Can I use his alias?
You should be able to. Also, to answer your question, Donald, Neighborhood Watch is typically full of nosy people.
That's so stupid. Let a guy breathe or something. This guy doesn't even sound that weird. Maybe he spilled coffee on his shirt or something.
His social doesn't reveal anything either. All this post is saying is that he's available to pet sit, and this was over 6 years ago.
One punch man falling onto hard times.
We don't exactly have to be scared of getting one or two wrong, but keep in mind that the rejected reports don't reset. So the game could get really difficult later in the week.
I'm aware. That's why we need to get them correct now.
We got not one, but two purchases here. Big spender.
Some bleach, a black hoodie, and black jogger pants. Not suspicious at all.
Considering the report, that certainly raises some eyebrows.
Are we Neighborhood Watch for the entire city, or do we just live on O Block?
And now we have gloves, masks, rubbing alcohol, and disinfectant wipes.
Well then.
I feel like this is evidence enough, but we don't know if there was even someone butchered. That's the problem with these reports. There's nothing conclusive.
Nothing is going to be conclusive. You have to remember these reports are flawed because they're based off of civilian perspectives.
You're telling me, do I put it as evidence or not? Ugh, this is frustrating.
Come on, you can find more than receipts, Obama. With that wall of apps, we're just going to use this tiddlywink of evidence?
No, you're right. I definitely can dig up more. I just have to be a bit more patient.
It's light work for you, Obama. These people are straight Nimrods, absolute pea brains. They're not good with covering their tracks, so we can sniff them out like a hound dog.
Their text messages are a great place to start, especially when we take into account their purchases.
I was hesitant at first, but this man has to be hiding something under that big nose of his.
Now is it appropriate to say the term cavity search?
And we're in.
Oh, geez, you're right. He does have a big nose.
Focusing on the wrong thing here.
Is hydrogen peroxide safe on cotton clothes? More incrimination here.
Client and supplier?
Oh, this guy is a hitman. I think we found ourselves the money load right here.
Yeah, he's talking super weird.
Now we have client 23X. I think this is our gold mine.
Let's see here.
Do you want them held or do you want them gone? I want them gone. This man is doing what?
So that's what he meant on his Facebook when he was talking about pet sitting.
Yeah, sitting them in the grave.
Well, there's the evidence that we need. Putting him saying he doesn't get caught is so ironic.
Pride comes before the downfall, as they say.
All right, Big Nose Anthony. I suggest that you bring nose plugs to plug your nose in prison, because those prisoners will use anything and everything available to them.
Yeah, he's not seeing daylight again. Too bad, so sad. On to the next report.
That's the attitude to have, Barack.
It's no secret that Mr. Taylor's business is going down the gutter. Sounds like Mr. Taylor isn't as financially successful as the world's best businessmen, the very best.
You declared bankruptcy 5 different times.
6, actually, and they were all bold and strategic moves, very strategic.
Well, moving on from that little factoid, it seems Mr. Taylor is using some back alley business tactics to scrape by.
Well, so far he's innocent until proven guilty. That's what I say.
If only the judge preceding my trial thought the same, we might have had a chance to live in a perfect world.
Well, I will say that these neighbors have got to be the nosiest sons of guns I've ever seen.
Looks like we got a hit.
Alfred Taylor. You know, he kind of reminds me of Vivek Ramaswamy.
He looks nothing like him. Besides, maybe the same old businessman smile.
The receding hairline looks more like Barack.
And I regret saying anything.
Shoving your foot in your mouth again?
You know, we've been sitting here for a while. Let me check the cameras real quickly.
Smart thinking. I don't think Donald did enough of that, if we're being honest.
Would have helped if you said anything, you know.
I think he was talking about smart thinking. Wait, what's this, a bolo?
Oh, yeah, read those real quick, Barack. They're actually important.
Again, where was this when I needed it?
Last night I thought I heard something outside my house, so I promptly checked my security cameras to see what it was and saw a strange man...
Joe again?
...creeping around.
I can still punch, you know.
Unsure of what this person was doing, snooping around outside, I shined the camera light on them to get a better look at who it was.
Is this the guy from the menu?
Yeah, this is the one.
Why is he mewing?
Couldn't tell you.
After clearly being caught, he ran off, but after checking the footage a couple times, his face seemed so familiar. It dawned on me after the fact that he matched the description of the man police were after for a murder.
Just the natural things that loiterers do.
It's our duty as members of the Watch to keep the community safe and aware of what's going on. I recommend everyone shares this message to monitor your cameras and, if available, use your camera lights to deter any suspicious persons away from your property.
How about sharing the message with the police? Or are we just stupid now?
Notice how it says we should use the lights on the cameras to deter anybody away. Keep watch on those cameras when we have free time.
Good to know, Joe. What about this other bolo?
What did they do to Agent 47?
As of today, we've notified the agency about a potential suspect we believe is involved in a sex trafficking ring.
Mr. Clean got his hands dirty.
We'd like to stress this message specifically to the women, as you could in fact be his next target.
And we just so happen to be a woman.
Based on the track record, it seems as if he is looking to kidnap women exclusively.
Because he's too weak to pick on someone his own size, I'll tell you that.
It's also come to my attention that the builder who developed many of the homes in this area cut some corners. Many of the reports point to a compromised window locking mechanism as the culprit behind the unwanted entries.
That's the reason we died, Donald. We didn't check the locks enough.
Security is key here. Leave your lights on. Ensure your windows are locked.
So because of someone else's construction ignorance, we have to suffer and deal with home invasions?
Yeah, welcome to Reality 101.
That's stupid. You're telling me we can't fix the lock mechanism in the daytime?
Luna must have a fear of going to hardware stores. But back to our friend Alfred.
That seriously upsets me. With the rich neighborhood we live in, there can't be a housing inspection done or something. And the internet is out? Luna, move out of here now. This is ridiculous.
Luna may be too focused on finding the blue blood killer that she neglects everything else in her life.
Luna, just do yourself a favor and move to an area that has Comcast. I'm begging you, because we cannot be resetting the internet multiple times a day.
Comcast isn't all that good. Let's be honest with ourselves. Now, Verizon, they're the real deal.
She could have Spectrum for all I care. Just get rid of AT&T. I've had enough of these shenanigans.
I can't turn around?
What?
Why can't I turn around?
I didn't try that. We can't even turn around while it's rebooting?
No, we can't. It's an interesting game mechanic, I'll say that.
Earth to Luna. Look at what AT&T is doing to us here. Even satellite would be better.
With the way we're going, we're certainly not going to get sponsored by AT&T anytime soon.
Why would I even want a sponsorship from AT&T? As soon as they try to send me money, the system would be rebooting.
I think we're being a bit dramatic here, but I won't argue. I'll just look up some more dirt on our old pal Alfred here.
There's not really much to go on besides word of mouth, but I suppose all these reports are word of mouth.
No results found for any social media, which is interesting, especially if he's trying to run a business.
How do you even prove that Alfred is supporting a crime syndicate?
I'm going to try his debit card to see if it spills any details, although I have my doubts. And it seems my doubts are going to prevail.
Target and a wine place. Seems like he had himself a bit of fun that night.
Maybe that's why his business is failing. The old tale of all play and no work makes Alfred a lazy couch potato.
That lazy couch potato doesn't seem to be getting himself in trouble either. I think our only gambit here now is to try his text messages, see if they reveal anything.
Let's give a big old round of applause for violating privacy.
Nothing is really private in this day and age.
Certainly not any governmental body we can blame for that.
Certainly not any governmental individual we can blame for that.
And I'm in.
How does social media work? Yeah, this guy is more than likely innocent.
Search history looks good. Nothing to hint that he's running some secret crime ring.
And we know how bad old people are when it comes to covering their tracks.
Anything in pictures? What a Facebook mom kind of gallery.
We got some text from Robert here.
Robert, I really need $2,000.
Yeah, this guy was supposed to be a mob boss, and he can't even be a boss baby. Tell me again, this case is valid.
I don't know what this has to do with Boss Baby, but I agree with you about the invalidity of this report.
I guess that's settled.
Now that I know I'm not going to report that guy, it's time to do the rounds.
Well, the only difficulties that we've seemed to have is when some crinkly bald man tried to sneak into the house and steal the Honey Nut Cheerios.
I wouldn't even mind the crinkly bald man outside of the house if the lock mechanic worked properly. And we still don't even know about the doctor guy.
Are the lab tech and the homeless man working together, Joe?
Not that I'm familiar with. I think the guy in the coat is a murderer while the Russian man is a kidnapper.
So we not only have one crazy, we have two of them. Two whole crazies.
At least they don't seem to be setting up any coordinated attack. I also think it's very unlucky that this lady falls under the scope of not just one maniac, but two of them.
Is this how people live in the inner city?
I think you're mixing up the inner city with modern-day Cleveland, but I can't blame you.
All right, well, I've pretty much seen all I needed to. Let's get this thing out of here.
Hey, look, that was the right call as well.
Light work for the team of the best security.
All right, and we can go ahead and shred that one too. Was that it?
Looks like it is.
Well, it's about time.
Yeah, no kidding.
And you didn't die either. We've officially passed the night.
One night? All that work and we only got one night out of it? That took like an hour.
Actually, I think it was over an hour.
These nights are as grueling as you make them, really. Also, the reports increase as well, so there's that.
Why are the lights turned off?
You could also ask why they aren't turning back on. You're telling me this place doesn't even have backup generators?
It's not like that, Donald. I think I was turning on the wrong light. But I don't understand why she keeps opening up her windows during this dangerous time.
Maybe she doesn't have a working AC unit.
This lady practically lives in a house made out of dirty Q-tips and pizza cardboard, and you're telling me we're worried about neighborhood watch?
Luna really will catch the blue blood killer by any means necessary, but that also must mean that more than likely we aren't getting the best nutrition in our bodies.
A blood system made up of sugar substitutes and Subway sandwiches.
There's 13 different things that I would mix in that bloodstream, including black tar and cigarette ash, but Subway sandwiches seem just a bit too healthy.
Okay, I doubt she's a Dark Soul skeleton. I just mean proper amino acids and carbohydrates.
Your proposition has not altered the comparison, not even in the slightest.
All right, time to get the night started.
We have to do 5 reports tonight? We're not made of time, you stupid system.
There's a lot of construction sounds coming from Anthony's backyard, especially at night, when a lot of us in the neighborhood are trying to get some sleep.
Disturbing the peace, huh?
I've heard hammering, sawing, drilling, and even a jackhammer one night. My wife looked over the fence and swore she saw him building what seemed like several coffins.
I sincerely hope that no criminal is ever that stupid to build up his schemes in broad daylight. Not even Gotham would have that level of stupidity and crime.
He's not only making himself a target for his neighbors, he's making himself a target for the actual police force.
I'm going to be more general with my searches from now on. These reports can be off sometimes.
Yeah, it looks like that's the way to go. We actually have a pool of results this time.
I think that's our man in question.
Why do all of these suckers smile like they're taking a photo for a job interview? Their social media has to be some of the most boring, truly boring spots on the face of the internet.
Donald, yet again, focusing on what matters, truly matters.
As usual. What are you doing, Barack?
Something's not right. It was the quietest sound I've ever heard, but I swear I just heard something that I usually don't hear at that computer.
Elephant Ear Obama must be hearing the car crash from 15 blocks over. I wasn't able to hear a thing unless you have some unrecognized ESP.
I wouldn't go as far as to say that, but I do commend Barack for staying on the cautious side. You know how the game goes? The further you get into it, the more difficult it becomes.
Unless this lady just brands a big iron on her hip, what are we even going to do in the events that the crazy jacket man breaks into our house? Run outside and hope the Russian helps?
Maybe it's like a turf war thing, and both of them are fighting for the right to commit acts against humanity on us.
That's not something that you can really spin in a positive light, Barack.
Well, someone has to be positive, and it's certainly not you two at the moment.
Not a lot to be positive about. I'm watching this 6'3" man cosplaying a 5'2" Latina mom trying to fend off intruders with a spatula.
And is it or is it not working?
That's my point. The fact we have to ask ourselves that is the biggest problem of them all.
Anyways, back to our coffin critter over here.
Took a visit to the abandoned rail station of Manahala West. built in 1844 and decommissioned in 1986. If only I had ridden the majestic transport that ran through this beautiful country.
Well, he likes old people things. Maybe that will link him to a burial or something.
I don't know if you just saw at the top, but it seems like he's building something with another friend of his.
I did see that, actually, and is the main reason why I'm going to do a bit of digging around through his phone.
Golly goo, I'm so bored right now, I'm just this close to screaming.
We got some receipts here with quite the dollar bills listed on them.
Wait, the internet didn't go out?
No, you dingus. The message read that no police records were found.
Not much there from what I just gathered. Even if we prove that this guy is building something, who's to say that the wife was even right?
Building coffins also doesn't directly loop him to any murders. There is still a heavy amount of evidence that we would have to assume for there to be a valid report.
I don't want these people breathing down our necks the entire time when all we're trying to do is have a bit of fun here.
I'm trying to do a job, you're trying to have fun. We are not the same.
You're using Neighborhood Watch to help find the Blue Blood killer. I'm using Neighborhood Watch to judge the neighbors. We are not the same.
I don't think that was a point in your favor, Donald, but I'll just let Barack work his magic.
This is where all the gold is, after all.
Miniature trees, locomotive sets, backyard train sets. Yeah, this guy's wife clearly is a blonde, and I've never even seen her before in my life.
There's a bunch of pictures in here, too, of them building the train set. This is what they must be doing all hours of the day and night.
Sounds like the guy's wife just wanted a reason to put his name on a Neighborhood Watch report.
The nerve of some people to go out of their way to do that is astounding, truly astounding. The ignorance of the Montana mildew must be seeping into the brains of the civilians.
Well, whatever the case is, the report can just get shredded. Probably the biggest nothing burger that we've had so far.
We seem to be getting through this with a lot of ease, the biggest ease of the 21st century.
I wouldn't say that. For all you know, we could have left our car door unlocked and the jacket guy snuck in for the night.
It's true that crackheads also need a place to stay.
Homelessness is at an all-time high, I suppose, but the point is that you're wishing bad luck on us, Donald.
Here you go again with that superstition crap. Joe, listen to me and listen to me carefully.
Oh, boy.
We could have our doors as wide as the sea, our windows ready and waiting to give every burglar a trip to Cancun. And even then, these scaredy cats wouldn't get in. Not a chance.
Hey! Whoa! Well, then, seems like Donald's taunting did the trick and also lagged the jump scare as well.
We became a statistic?
Do I have full authority to blame that loss on Donald? Because he absolutely just willed that on me.
And so what if I did? What are you going to do about it?
Think fast.
What?
You did not think fast.
Did you just knock him out?
Didn't mean to, but he'll wake up soon enough.
I'll order some Papa John's for him. Maybe that'll snap him back into it.
Ooh, that sounds like it'll hit the spot. Get me something, too.
You want pineapple on your pizza, I assume?
You want to end up like him?
We're still entangled right now?
They smell like dead bodies.
No, we do not.
That's not a nice thing to say, Candy.
Is she talking to the dead robot head in her hand?
They smell like gore.
Of course this factory was able to put a mansion down here.
Ask if they want to take a bubble bath?
Lily's just in her own little world.
No. We have to set up for the party.
What party?
Can you be a good toy and bring me
Great,
the
we're a
crumpets
prisoner.
from the oven in the basement?
I like her. She's not trying to kill us.
Poppy?
She's here
Where's
too?
she even at?
She's been gone for so long, I forgot she was even in this game.
Wait, is she down here?
Well, this certainly doesn't look like a kitchen.
Just an inconspicuous locked door, I see. Oh, wait.
Kissy?
She's alive too?
Last time we saw her, she ran away from us.
It's you. You're alive.
You are too somehow.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at this point.
You're right, it doesn't.
I am sorry for running away, for not letting you leave at the game station.
That one did upset me a bit.
Everything.
All you had to do was communicate,
I thought
Poppy.
if we could just get the orphans out.
We worked here. You should have just told us
Tried to
that.
cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time.
Is that what that place is called?
If you can help us get out.
And of course we play hired help.
Find a lever or a key. Anything.
Well, I think Lily's hair is holding this lock together, so flint and steel should do quite nicely.
I understand how the jumping bean got caught, but how did 9-foot-tall Kissy Missy get flacked by Lily?
Maybe lurked on her or something.
Oh, we just entered an oven. Do not want to be in here.
Well, we do have to be fetching some crumpets for little orphan Annie up above.
I wouldn't be this obsessed over a small environmental object, but this is a really peculiar box. Oh well.
Is there an outlet here?
At least one pointless box has something hiding behind it.
So her unseasoned rice cakes aren't down here. I hope she doesn't use her hair like a mace against us.
Well, this is the kitchen. So if anything, they're in here.
Oh wait, do I have to put my fire hand on here? Is that how we burn the bow off downstairs? Let's shoot.
Light didn't burn the brightest in that bulb of yours, did it, Joe?
Hey, I thought it was worth a try.
So that begs the question of where the crumpets are.
Captain Obvious over here is about to play Sherlock Holmes for us.
There's no way the crumpets are actually down here, right?
Well, we made that kitchen look like Tornado Valley, and those bland biscuits were nowhere in sight.
She had a corpse down here.
To no one's surprise.
No way.
Are you serious? They are actually down here.
I can taste the delicious mold and the scrumptious larvae already.
They actually don't look that bad. Wonder if it's plastic or something.
Like I didn't already have enough plastics in my body.
You were talking to anyone?
No habla inglés.
Oh, that's amazing!
Si, señorita.
We'll have to find the friends.
I only
They
speak
should be
American,
around
you
here
liberals.
Somewhere.
Wait,
And
friends?
I know they'd hate to miss this.
You mean the ones in the prison downstairs?
Lady, how big is your house?
Oh! This big.
He's gonna love these.
He?
Let's set the mood with a little music in case our special guest arrives early.
Gonna be the prototype, isn't it?
Well, I doubt it's Bum Chum and Studio Ghibli.
Sandwiches. You'll make sure the friends make it to the party on time.
Funny enough, I like her. She invites us into her house and just wants us to behave.
I don't know if there's a lot of wrinkle in that brain, but as long as she's not putting me in the guillotine, then I guess she's okay.
It said we had to find 3 different friends, so I'm assuming it's not Poppy and Missy.
Prisoners of war are lucky to eat mud and sticks, let alone at the Admiral's table.
I don't even think Kissy Missy would want that invite, considering how badly she was shaking when she heard the prototype's voice last chapter.
Well, if that door's locked, where do... Never mind.
Hey, Lily, did you make the foundation out of the prototype's joint oil?
You saw that too, right, Barack?
With that camera, I'm starting to wonder if Playtime Co. is located in Beijing.
We haven't gone in here yet, have we?
Like we weren't already in Annabelle's house.
Is this one of the friends right here? I gotta launch it out of here?
Wait, why is he in the seal's butt?
I would say because this place is nothing but a toilet, but that's a pretty crappy joke.
The old butt lover just went into the piano. Is this the key?
No, the keys are on the piano.
You can stop the dad jokes for today.
Okay, so it was star, diamond, cloud, heart.
A simple Poppy Playtime puzzle? Someone pinch me, I must be dreaming.
Ew, this thing looks like a baby peanut.
Does the Planters mascot know his child is down here?
Pretty sure it was his child, looking at the lack of his response.
Probably why it looks like a Goofy Goober's Sunday.
There we go.
Oh, baby! So nice of you to join us for tea.
Baby's not even a part of this franchise.
Sorry for your loss.
Loss?
Now, who are we still missing?
Is this the part where we get Poppy from the prison? Or do we still have to find more baby peanuts?
We're probably getting Busby here before we get Poppy.
The awkwardness of this space reminds me of the Ao Oni mansion. Just half the rooms being very obtuse and unnecessary.
Just like that hidden wall doing spins right there?
That and a purple-colored beast having fun watching us panic.
And Poppy somehow wants us to break her out of here like we're in the Escapists.
So this wall flips open to another room. How do we activate that?
I guess by grappling on that thingy.
Of course, Lily has a rock wall that she uses to access hidden passages.
I still don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna take him down. Oh, and there's one of her friends.
Watch what you say about the big dough before I turn you into melted plastic.
Well, so much for Donald being chill with her.
Let's go in here first. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
This girl has as many trapdoors and secret passages as the giggling green ghosts.
Maybe she's a fan of contemporary art.
Don't look now, but we got another outlet and battery to seek out.
Geez, Poppy Playtime, you can never make it simple.
The good news is that we have multiple outlets and options to try before we get stuck.
Including this rusty vent, which may or may not require us to get a tetanus shot once we get out of here.
First time I've seen a cardboard cutout in a while.
No.
That's pretty creepy. No, thank you.
Even if it was made out of Laffy Taffy, that probably has enough pesticides in it to kill a New York rat.
Did that lead to nothing? That's kind of problematic. We don't really have anything to go off of.
Oh, yes, we do. We still have this door here.
Joe, I'm not seeing anything here besides a big old domino that we're flipping around.
That's what you see, but I see an opportunity. If it lets me open the cabinet.
Oh, you were
that
right,
is.
Joe. There's a battery in there.
Am I the only one that's noticing that this chapter has a hard time processing when you want to open or grab things?
Maybe we don't enter through here, I guess. Let's check around here.
One of these doors has to open.
And open it did.
So how do we get to the other side? Of course it's a vent.
This music doesn't really add to the mood, since the only concerning thing about Lily is her crazy Muppet laugh.
Well, that's only one battery. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. And that doesn't even cover the friend that's taped in the bathtub.
Taped in the bathtub is dastardly, by the way. Should have known this thing was a freak by its laugh.
Oh, the battery's in the trunk. I thought I was going crazy for a second.
We did all this work for what? Sending out power to the toaster or something?
If you bother to pay attention, there's a power panel right here. And now we can get the doll.
So that's 2 out of 3, with the other being still in the tub.
I love how this implies that Lily set up these puzzles herself in case any visitors wanted to make a game out of their suffering.
Well, to be fair, if she didn't, who did?
And you're gonna go right here.
Oh, look who it is! Dusky, were you messing around in the garage?
Didn't you put her there?
Good toys wash their hands.
All right, then.
Who are we still missing?
Probably the toy that you have strapped up to the bathroom faucet.
Is this the room we're supposed to go in? Can I follow you through here, Lily?
Why is she walking like she's got a wedgie?
So I'm assuming we can't follow her?
Hard blocked us, unfortunately. That's gotta mean I'm missing something around here.
Lily's been missing her sanity for 10 years and she still hasn't found that. Good luck, Joe.
Oh, do we have to connect to this?
I must not be thinking today because that's what we had to do. Now this should be the final friend we have to collect.
Let's hope so. Is this the donut stacking toy?
Kind of looks like something I'd see at one night at Flumpty's.
He looks like that one fella on Smiling Friends. What a jolly little guy.
Playtime Co. really just made any toy with the slightest appeal to brain-rotted teenagers.
Well, here you go, Pim. We should be all set now.
Dolly Grub, were you taking a bubble bath?
I guess you can call it that.
Vanilla.
This thing is a character, let me just say that.
Oh, this is the best day of my life.
That's sad.
All of the friends. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get ready.
What have you been
Follow
doing
me
this
to the
whole
kitchen.
time?
We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives.
You don't happen to be cooking toys as this food, right, Lily?
Maybe that's why she's waddling like that, trying to hold in some foam filling.
Wonder how this girl runs. I think her whole gimmick is that she's modeled after a Barbie toy. So how does that work when sprinting?
Probably like a giraffe in the rain, Obama, except she's the height of a newborn.
That's a problem considering we're eye level with her.
Oh, look at this mess. We need to tidy up.
Yeah, we do.
Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready.
We're not your darn tootin' maid, Lily. You're the only one that lives here, so you made this mess. You put the book back.
Relax. Remember, she's the one that can kill us. So we got to play by her rules.
Well, maybe she would be a problem for you guys. But for me, the world's best security guard, I'd be passing by with flying colors.
Oh boy, and we're back to this.
3 things are certain in life: death, taxes, and Donald calling himself the world's best security guard.
The very best.
Honestly, if someone were to make a drinking game out of it, they get a DUI in their own house.
Poppy, can you stop being so loud with your humming? I'm trying to argue with other old men here.
Establishing priorities once again, I suppose.
Where is the nook that she's talking about? I know my eyes aren't 20/20, but it can't be that bad.
I told you this was like the Ao-Oni mansion. Just rooms embedded into more rooms that lead to nowhere with nothing but stuffed animal leftovers.
You can quit complaining now. I found it.
Investigate the hidden room. Hidden room?
I knew this starfish would spin the wall. Don't know why it didn't react beforehand.
Why was this hidden? Oh.
Is she cussing out Poppy?
I'm going to be honest. I don't really care. We've been screwed over by Poppy so many times you'd think we're halfway into the wall.
Wait, what are you doing, Joe?
This poster is a bit peculiar. Too peculiar.
A secret passage?
They got a secret room on top of a secret room in this place. Just has William Afton written all over it.
None of it matters worth a can of beans if I can't get in the secret area.
Is there anything we can prop ourselves up on?
I'd say our hopes and dreams if they weren't grinded up with mommy long legs.
Oh, here it is. For some reason, our character must be on the shorter side.
It should have been the indication when we were as tall as a walking Barbie.
At least we're in here. You know, this area reminds me of Chapter 1's boiler room after the Huggy Wuggy chase.
I forgot that Noodle Arms dropped the height of the Eiffel Tower and came away with just a couple scratches.
Well, neither of these doors are opening. Might have to use the burn hand again.
Seems like every time we make the slightest amount of progress, we always run into some sort of brick wall.
Maybe my mouth likes chattering teeth unnecessarily, but they've stuffed this chapter full of nonsense and errand running like it was cheese ravioli.
Wait, never mind, I'm just blind.
Are you serious, Joe? Now you just got the prototypes hunters on me because I cursed the game.
Where are we at, anyways?
Search Lily's bedroom. Not much of a bedroom without any bed.
Is the giant Smarty right there her bed? No wonder she's crazy. She's sleeping on sourdough.
Door's locked, so we gotta do something around here.
Do I hit this?
What the
skeleton?
What's this doing here?
I told you that Lily was plotting something.
What's this? Some sort of ID card?
Either that or a cafeteria pass.
I'll be taking that.
Wait, it's Miss Gracie's
What?
ID?
That's what you get for being
How'd she
such a
die?
horrible creature.
Well, to be honest, you did some pretty awful things, so for that, we're going to give you a slap in the face and a slight tinkle on the bed.
That's pretty gross.
You're getting your own limo next time we go anywhere.
Well, it's giving me some peace of mind that Miss Gracie got what she deserved.
I still think Leith Pierre has a sneaky connection to this whole operation, and it's just casually getting swept under the rug.
Be careful not to burn the rug while we're at it, Joe. Don't want Lily to go sicko mode or something.
Don't worry, I'm not the reckless type. Donald, on the other hand.
Always got to throw me under that rug, eh, Sleepy Joe?
What's this? Looks like a popsicle or something.
A lollipop, maybe. Why is it behind glass, though?
Probably because Silly Lily likes it.
Well, I'm taking it. Oh, it's the key to unlock the prison downstairs.
That came off really easy. Wow.
Oh, and now we're on to a cutscene.
What's with the Dark Souls music? Oh, that's what's with the Dark Souls music.
It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep.
I don't think she was ever awake.
Hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy.
How could you tell?
Someone who's going in the box.
Joke's on you. We only fit in crates.
So now she's gonna be running around here?
I suppose we'll find out as soon as we get out of this vent.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did Joe start playing again? It was Obama's turn.
Oh, shoot, he's right.
Oh, yeah.
How did that happen?
I knew you had a horror game addiction, Joe, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, my bad on that one. Here you go, Barack. Make sure to not die, I suppose.
Encouraging as always, I guess.
Found anything?
Do you ever stop talking, or do people have to treat you like white noise?
Speaking of white noise,
You could never tell with that voice that she's a murder drone.
You've clearly never dated a crazy woman, and it shows.
all right, so now we're gonna do this, and we should be able to freeze this mold off.
Can anyone tell me how we can't just rip the hair off of the door? It's not like it's a Chinese finger trap.
Well, the hand menu doesn't work, so I gotta manually shuffle to the hand.
It is broken, but keep in mind, we're playing it first day.
Are we just ignoring the dead toy amalgamated into the vent rust?
Left this door open, Candy. Hide. Maybe.
We're not even exposed, Poppy.
I forgot she killed the critter and talks to its head.
What is all the fuss down here?
Was there even any noise?
Sworn I heard you chitter-chattering. I think they're plotting an escape.
Of course not.
Of course they aren't. They can't leave before the party.
How did she get even
I
crazier?
don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here.
Everyone else is dead, Poppy. What do you think he plans on doing?
Don't worry, I'll be the one to carry us to the finish line.
Now don't you panic sprint away from us now that we got you out of solitary confinement.
I guess Lily can't smell the strands of her own burning hair. Not that I'm complaining.
Did it
Yep. Ooh,
Let's get
another
out
animal.
before she comes back.
We've seen this movie before, Poppy. We're gonna get caught like every other chapter.
Escape through the attic. I don't even know how we're supposed to get up there.
Poppy better be expecting the bare minimum from me, because we're exploring the night at the museum.
And here's where we die.
I wish Poppy was just honest with what she knows. Why is she surprised if she knows this factory inside out?
If not obvious, stay on guard in case Lily tries something. Which, to be honest, we should all be expecting.
Any minute now.
Taking, breaking.
I'm just way too good.
Takes or breaks my pretty things.
Wait a minute.
I called it again.
Never mind. I got the black light, and there's a trail here. Do we have to follow it?
What do you think, numbnuts? Well, we're dead now.
What did I even do wrong?
Saw it coming, to be honest.
You're crazy. That's why we're trying to leave.
Upstairs, there's a sweet little nursery.
Full of death?
When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there.
So basically statues?
Quiet, you have to stop.
Too bad you don't ever shut up.
Follow the path to the prize.
What path? She didn't say anything about a path. Never mind.
So what's stopping her from just snapping our neck? What?
How am I cheating?
Are we dead? Did you screw this up? How? Yep.
She wanted us to stay still?
Why did her face turn into a nightlight?
Well, now I guess Barack has to give someone the keyboard.
Leave it to the Democratic donkeys to leave it to the world's best security guard.
No cheating.
I tried that last time.
So whenever she hums us the tune, she's basically giving us a green light to advance to the finish line so we can play the next part of Squid Game.
Remember to follow the path.
Good keyboard control, Donald.
I'm too old for this, man.
Is Poppy right behind us? Because you know she's not letting us leave with the prototype coming soon.
She wasn't going to let us leave regardless, Barack. It's not any surprise we get put into an embargo situation.
Tangled over here is playing an alliteration game. Like I can't just throw her hair into a bonfire.
Wait, we do still have our flame hand, right? That could be a valid option.
No, you're forgetting that Huggy Wuggy ripped the grab pack right off of us and we had to get a new one from Braun.
She literally just said the Squid Game line.
I would beg to differ, Lily.
Shall we? Keep it up and you'll win the grand prize.
Yeah, this thing is exactly why I'm echoing the sentiments to bring back psychiatric hospitals.
Geez, listen to how fast she's humming now.
Didn't know she was a shark in the water.
You must be pretty ahead then, because I haven't heard a tiddlywink of any dress rustling behind us.
By the way, all these antagonists always try to play with their food like there's something special.
Comes down to, where did you
How'd
come
you
from?
spawn in? Is she right behind us? I don't want to win.
You just might get a prize.
She's absolutely turning us into a fried fish fillet sandwich.
Come catch us already. Wait, you're actually letting us get away?
Wow.
This doesn't add up. No way she just lets us walk.
Another victim of the world's best security guard. Oh, come on!
You spoke too soon.
I did call it.
And just where do you all think you're going?
Would you believe a potty break?
The tea party.
Well, that's just great. Poppy, what do you even do?
Starting to think Travis Scott would actually be of more use than Poppy right now.
You know how hype I would have been to hear Sicko Mode play while I fight Catnap?
Now we're caught in some sort of sharing circle.
Thanks, Poppy. As always, you've been a big help.
Our special guest is going to be thrilled.
Just say the prototype,
He's
Lily.
going to kill them all.
I'd like to see him try.
Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite.
Why are you looking at me?
You're acting like this is our fault.
Annie. She is a little asking Annie.
What is going through this thing's mind?
A hamster wheel and some Beyblades.
Please rescue the orphans. Please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
What was that?
Our special.
Oh, wait, the prototype.
I forgot, we've never seen him.
Are we going to get the reveal? Why'd you just hit that?
Is he here? Oh, yes,
There's
he's here.
those claws we've come to know.
You going to reveal this time? He's a
We got an
slinky?
arm reveal at
So
least.
this is who we've been afraid of this whole time?
He's actually revealing
He
himself.
is tall.
Wait, he's a jester?
Of course he would be a clown.
This is what we're
I'm
doing?
supposed to be scared?
His
he
face.
looks like
Is
a
that the moon?
Pokemon.
This is the spider creature that's been torturing us all this time.
Look at how tall he is.
The only thing surprising is how bad his dental hygiene is.
What did you do with them? Where are the orphans?
Didn't we show up for co-workers too?
They're gone, aren't they?
Thank you for that.
What I had to.
Very.
A better place now.
Hard to believe when you talk like that.
Did you think they were orphans forever?
Monster!
I built us a home and kept us safe. And you repaid me by bringing in an outsider.
What did I do?
Destroy
The only heaven you or I
will ever get.
I mean, you murder random toys.
Case help you see. I see now. This was my fault.
Wait, what's he gonna do?
Poppy's caused so many problems, I kinda don't care.
Is what they made you.
So you hate a child?
You're hurting me!
Wait a
Is
minute.
he actually gonna break her?
I can fix you.
Poppy, I
Can make better.
What
He
the?
actually did it!
Is she dead? Prototype wasn't playing.
There's no way, right?
Kissy's mad!
What are you looking at, buddy?
The outsider. They call you.
Oh gosh.
See what you look like.
Wrong side out.
You're as threatening as Jiminy Cricket, buddy.
Wait, what's Lily doing?
Touch.
Wow, he just slapped the braids off her.
Oh yeah, get in there,
It's popping
Kissy
off.
Missy. That's
Whoa.
where to go.
Look at
Hustle
all the
with that
gas.
Choo-choo Charles
What's even
wannabe.
going on?
Kissy Missy's getting active. That's why she's the GOAT.
We can't even see anything anymore.
Wait, we're under the table. Is the prototype running away?
Can we? There goes Kissy Missy.
Time to get moving, Donald.
What do you think I'm doing, Joe? Drinking tea?
Wait a minute. Who's even chasing us right now?
Are you
That's who.
serious? Where did you even come from?
And somehow the keyboard goes right back to Joe.
How do all roads lead back to Joe?
Because Joe is running the show, or walking with a peg leg at least.
All right, so we're back here. Now what?
We're gonna turn around because she cut.
Okay,
You
then.
are crazy.
I didn't do anything. Crap,
Come
what
on.
now?
You can't be serious.
What
Quick,
now?
look for a magnet or something, Joe.
Nothing's here. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I can crawl through.
Well, what now?
Wait, the magnet's here. Oh,
Well,
crap.
What a nothing burger that turn was.
It's funny how we're all throwing turns around when before we didn't change out for hours.
Keyboard now, Joe.
Here you go.
Wait, it's my turn.
And not a
Donald,
moment
just
too
have
soon.
to wait,
I'm
Barack.
starting to realize that Lily sounds an awful lot like Miss Gracie sometimes.
Because I think it is her.
We can talk about that later. I gotta figure out where to go now.
Is she even following us anymore?
I don't think she can after we bridge this gap.
Stay calm and cool, Donald. Remember to look around if there's a dead end.
The world's best security guard doesn't panic. Okay, maybe a little.
How does she keep popping up?
Are you
Whoa!
serious?
All right, then.
I gotta duck under?
Slam the throttle because she's right behind us.
Where do we
Are
even
we
go?
at a dead end or
Up
something?
here.
Why is she counting down again? She already did that before.
I don't think we want to find out.
I'm not. Wait!
Well-
Are you serious?
So did the countdown timer kill us or something?
More importantly, can I actually have my turn this time?
Sure, Obama. Have your turn on Russian roulette.
Oh, cool, we got a checkpoint right here.
They wanted me to duck down in 0.2 seconds.
She's right there.
That's how she was killing us. She was coming out of the walls.
And it looks like we're going back in them.
Is this a backstage area?
Just like the first chapter.
Wait, what do we got to do here? Never mind, we just got to lift ourselves up.
Yeah, maybe this thing is Gracie because she's talking like a schizo
This
patient.
place is falling apart. How am I even supposed to grapple onto this?
You don't.
Oh, wait, I'm so slow. Now we can go.
Is she even chasing after us anymore? Obama, look behind us really quickly.
Does that
Were
answer
they
your
making
question?
these
you guys
creatures out of
surprised?
bubble gum?
Lily or Gracie, I promise you that this is not our fault. What did we even do?
Obama, you're trying to reason with that?
We're just trying to escape it.
A cutscene?
She's climbing this platform like she's Spider-Man.
into my house. I let you come to my tea party.
You tried to kill us.
Well, then how's this for a repay?
A taste
No
of your
way
own
this works.
medicine.
No,
You
huh?
see who's in charge, don't you?
Get wrecked.
Oh, she's
yeah, fall
gone.
to your
Goodbye.
death.
Wow.
Whoa.
She got crushed?
You are absolutely terrible. An embarrassment of a villain.
That's how we do it around here, boys. Score one for the boys back home.
Too bad you'll never know.
That was so enriching in events that I kind of forgot. We just got a face reveal of the prototype.
I kind of forgot where we need to go. Oh, wait, the elevator.
I stand by what I said, by the way. His whole design reminds me of Choo Choo Charles. Plus, we already had a spider monster in this game.
One that you're very familiar with, apparently.
Corny arachnoid jokes aside, I genuinely think the lower half of his design is kind of bland. Like the boss from Monsters, Inc., except he's the royal doofus.
Not even to be opposite, I actually kind of like it. I was not expecting a jester to be the face.
I didn't expect it either, considering the shrine from the earlier chapter.
Did they just throw us into the hallway after a loading screen? All right then.
Sounds about par for the course for this game so far. Oh, hey, Goblin.
I literally forgot about this
Look,
guy.
I told you I'm not a hero.
Is that just your default response?
Is she okay?
Oh yeah, Poppy.
Oh, yeah.
That whole thing with her went down too.
Pretty much all who I kind of care about anymore is Kissy.
Oh.
Nothing. A little, duct tape. Can't fix.
You look like a melted SpongeBob popsicle.
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
That's the cope we need around here.
Giblet?
We call him Gibbo, actually.
Is that you? What did he do to you?
Don't worry about
What
Oops, tabbed out accidentally.
Stop doing that during cutscenes.
the things they did to us. That doesn't have to be who we are.
What else can we do now? What's even the plan?
Look, the plan's still the plan, right?
I guess so?
We need to find that secret backup.
That was at the beginning of the chapter.
Next stop is the tram here, in reanimation.
Are we serious?
Seems like I say this more often, but all that was certainly sensory overload for this old mind.
All right, time to find the backup. Not like we've been here for the past 5 hours, but it's a war of attrition after all.
So the prototype's been revealed, Poppy's been injured, and Lily has been dismantled. Am I missing anything?
I guess Chum is being a sad emo boy because we haven't seen him since he ran a fade with old Moonface.
All right, good recap. Let's see what's next.
Apparently another Outimal that didn't get the memo.
How do we scare these things off? Never mind.
Didn't even give us the opportunity to approach him.
It's that world's best security guard aura that he felt emanating off Obama.
Have we told the audience yet to take a shot every time Donald says world's best security guard?
They're probably too drunk to remember. And so are we, because where are we?
Did SeaWorld source their water from an arts and crafts store? Where is this?
Certainly an experience to say the least.
Looks like it's just a tunnel for now. Nothing too crazy.
Now that I think about it, how did the prototype pick up Mommy Longlegs' head if he's literally the size of Choo Choo Charles?
I think a better question is, what did he do with them?
You guys didn't see the other monster's hands near his, crotch?
Say what?
You're telling me he had Inspector Gadget gizmos near his Proto-Mini?
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't see them, but yeah, there were 3 of them.
3?
That is not the Triple T that I grew up with.
This man had Slinkies and Twinkies moving all about down there.
Bit too descriptive for my liking. Also, I am once again stuck on another puzzle. At this point, we gotta stop clowning Joe for being old. Our age is showing.
Maybe for you, but not for the world's best puzzle solver.
That's another shot.
This should be the last thing I have to do here, and now we should be good to go.
Everything in this place requires a...
Oh, I guess he's just
Come back
lurking
here
around.
and fight us like a man, Edward Scissorhands.
I guess he's seen all of what the world's best security guard has to offer, and he's not for it.
Springtrap wasn't for it either. And yet he still threw himself at the rushing waves of my fury.
In other news, we seem to be in a very broken part of the factory.
At least he had a bit of fighter's pride. This thing just runs away like a fox tucking his tail.
Before we go down there, let's check around a bit.
I like how you've mastered the ability to ignore Donald.
Nothing else around there, so here we go. And I guess it just took years of being exposed to his talk slop to finally be able to tune it out.
Like a built-in hearing aid.
Normally when you gossip about one of your friends, you do it behind their back.
I mean, is it really gossip if we're saying it in front of your face?
Touché, but let it be known that the world's best security guard cannot and will not tolerate any slander upon his name.
You might want to talk to the Guardian then.
Wait a minute, I think we gotta go up here.
I swear this factory has to have Wakanda hiding in it.
That's a weird way to pronounce Wakanda.
Don't try to mansplain my ethnic roots, Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, the ethnic roots of Golden Corral and Whataburger.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever played a game with this many puzzles in my entire life.
It's a puzzle horror game, Donald. That's kind of the point.
The point? The point is supposed to be horror. I signed up to be chased by giant toys, not to get a degree in electrical engineering.
Okay, first of all, I've carried the boats on the puzzles. But to be fair, we've done a lot of wire connecting this chapter.
A lot? Obama, we've connected more wires than an electrician on overtime. At this point, I should be getting union benefits for my hands looking like car parts.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, and they have drowned us with it recently, but I also understand why they don't want to overdo with the chases.
I'd rather be desensitized than demoralized. Every room we walk into, it's another lever, another code, another box to push. This is like Death Stranding made us play Mousetrap along the way to deliver mail.
Speaking of codes, looks like we got another one lined up in this locker.
So my assumption is we're probably going to have to go on an Easter egg hunt to find these.
Funny enough, Playtime has found a way to milk Playtime.
We got a 2 here. All right.
And then there's a 3.
And then a 1.
You can call me a rage LARPer if you want to, but I'm genuinely over these puzzles.
That one wasn't even that bad.
What?
Did we anger a smart fridge or something?
Listen, that whole thing has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to mind my own business and get to backup.
Whatever that looks like. I just don't want to see another puzzle.
Oh boy.
Make it stop!
And then we just swing around to here, and then we just hit that. See, that wasn't so bad either.
For me, it just gets to a point where I think I'm playing Sudoku rather than Poppy Playtime.
Yeah, but I don't think the audience wants to keep hearing about it.
I would think these...
What was that?
Something just moved there?
What's this?
Find a way to the surgical rooms?
There's a giant claptrap machine that's going to turn us into fried pecans, and they just want us to go down there?
Not to take a damper on your parade here, Donald, but I just caught a magnet out of the corner of my eye, so I'm starting to think we're going to get locked into another puzzle.
You know, I must really sound like a broken record, so I'm sorry to our audience for hearing the same complaint the past 2 hours.
Another balloon. Interesting.
Maybe it's just a lack of significant events in this chapter or the dryness of the puzzles, but even I can only defend them so much.
I mean, I want to get hype and excited that we tore the hair off Lily, but it's hard to when there's 3 puzzles before it and 3 puzzles after. I feel like I'm stuck in an infinite game of Cluedo.
The code ones aren't bad, like this one. We just have to find a code. I can do that. But I think it's just frustrating when it's mashed together in between 3 other word searches as well.
All right, that's enough complaining. Can't have people thinking that's all we do. Let's list off positives here. Think of some positives.
My Bojangles arrives in a couple minutes, so that's pretty exciting.
You're on to Bojangles now?
It's always kind of been a dirty little secret, but that Dr. Pepper is getting too tasty for its own good.
We have to look for another code, by the way. Thought I'd mention that before Don has another cutoff scream.
Come on!
Oh, the code was here on the wall, I guess. Don't know if there's some sort of clue I missed or what.
I don't know, maybe it's the prototype that set all these puzzles up. I'm complaining about the employees when it's that darn spider from Charlotte's Web.
Just stop dragging it, Donald. We know it's frustrating.
That's not even me being mad or anything. I just don't see how this factory was operational with all these wiring shenanigans. Unless the prototype set it up.
Thinking outside the box, I see.
Well, this time, I think we got to be thinking inside the box here, because we have to activate some sort of hot and cold dial.
Is this where we have to get rid of the Last of Us spores that are growing on the ground?
I think so. But it's not with the hot setting, it's with the cold. Now I remember, it's been a while since we've done this.
By the end of all this, we'll have 13 hands that operate 50 different functions, with one fetching us a microwaved corn dog.
Now we switch this over to hot, and we should be able to just bring the links off the door handle.
Maybe I'm impatient, I don't know. I wouldn't really call that much of a puzzle. It was more of a hindrance, if anything.
I'm trying to remember if Chapter 4 and Chapter 3 had puzzles like this, but I think it was also different when Ollie was hopping in every now and then, and we also had smaller antagonists to deal with.
Here's the battery, at least. Hey, that's why this chapter feels drawn out. We didn't have any sort of mid-game objective.
They substituted miniature boss sequences for... What in the Frankenstein did we just stumble into?
Escape the Grand Stitchery.
A surgical room for the toys that's been operating for the past 10 years.
We got beakers and everything here, too. Something tells me we're going to be here for a while.
And Bojangles is still 15 minutes away. You've got to be kidding me.
1 eternity later.
And there we go.
Are we going to keep all that in? We got to cut out the part where I bit my lip on the popcorn chicken.
I don't know what you're even talking about, but is there anything else we got to do? I thought we did everything.
Wait a minute. Barack, look under you. I think a door opened.
Shoot. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice.
So are we not cutting the part where I bit my lip on the popcorn chicken?
Why are you so obsessed with me cutting out that part?
Maybe because he squealed like a seal or something. Either way, we're finally through that puzzle.
I'm not saying anything anymore. Every time I complain, the game drips on about 3 1/4 worth of Rubik's Cubes.
Somehow looped back to complaining, by the way, but oh well.
Don't want to be that guy to ask, but when is the game going to be over? We've been playing for quite some time.
Thank you. I've been wondering that this whole time.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think this will be the last chapter, so maybe the next boss fight will be the final one, and it'll be against the prototype.
I guess even the game is agreeing with you.
It's funny, even the world's best security guard needs a rest every now and then.
Donald, you're like the DJ Khaled. What does he even do, me?
Besides carrying the gameplay, I also carry the humor and the handsomeness. A lot of handsomeness on this channel.
All right.
Well, anyways, we're loading into a new area, it seems.
Probably the funniest joke I heard from Don all gameplay.
Donkeys and liberals will continue to be the bane of my existence.
What I do?
That and infinite Poppy Playtime hallways. What the?
Well, here's the action you wanted, Donald.
Just let it go, Huggy.
And that's my cue to skedaddle.
I don't know what else we can say to this thing to get him to calm down.
Huggy, we turned Gracie into a toaster strudel.
What is happening?
Is he barging through the shelves?
This is why they gave you horse tranquilizers, Huggy. The only thing we did was defend ourselves.
Where's Chum to fit us in his mouth when we need him?
Are you kidding me? I'd rather be turned into chicken soup before I crawl back in that cave.
Let me focus for a sec, Donald. Where's Huggy? Right there.
He's on us! Make the door open!
Where now? Where do we go?
Is everything locked?
There's an outlet right there. Look for a battery.
Where could that be? Oh, right here.
Those flimsy doors aren't going to hold, Obama. Get a move on.
There. And do you see what's ahead?
you
Look at what they're
serious?
I
putting
think
me
we're just
through.
going to have to muscle our way through this, Barack.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? How do I even get through that?
There's a whole barrier there. Come
There's
on.
no ice.
Huggy's right
I'm just
there.
jumping
Who cares
through.
anymore? Just book it.
I'm doing that, Don.
Kissy Missy.
Kissy,
How did
we
he
need
catch
your help.
us? Wait, what's happening?
Are they communicating?
That's exactly what they're doing.
Tell them to back off. Thank you.
So are we dead here or what?
I'm going to let them talk their beef out and just sit on the sidelines for now.
Guys, can we just hug it all out?
You'd think Huggy Wuggy would be good at that.
Wait, that's what might actually be happening.
Still can't believe Playtime made you guys as tall as a telephone pole.
Are they cool? Looks like they're not hostile towards each other.
They're both missing an arm, too. I just remembered that detail.
Why would she hurt you? Y'all are the same.
I just saw his brain roped to his side. How's that even possible?
I think they're declaring peace.
So what are you guys? Because you're about as tall as Siren Head.
Not the time, Don.
Look at that.
We got a peace symbol here.
Is this how the beef ends? We set our differences aside and team up to fight the prototype? Never mind. The prototype.
No way.
Why did he betray
Where'd
Huggy?
he come from? Oh,
Huggy!
why? He killed him. We were doing so good too. Kissy!
No way! Not Kissy Missy! No!
Now he's after us.
Let
Get
me
out
at
of here.
him. Nobody takes down my friend like that.
Worry about it later when he isn't trying to dismember us.
That's the plan.
Elliot Ludwig, what is going on in this game?
I'm trying.
We got the prototype on our heels.
What
Wait,
the-
what?
Did you die, Barack? I didn't see a jump scare or anything.
Wait, I did. How'd I die?
By not being the world's best security guard.
Well, I guess it's time that I throw my hat in the ring.
Here you go, Joe. Break a leg out there.
That's a death sentence for him.
All right, time to get to work.
Geez, they made that creepy.
Why is Giblet trying to give us instructions when we're on a train that's
That's why
exploding?
we died last time.
What?
He's stabbing the train roof.
When did the train even start moving?
Oh,
What?
he just stabbed the train windows. Get me out of here.
We're blocked.
Grab
Wait,
that.
the levers.
You gonna pull it?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Is it not pulling or something?
They aren't reacting. Oh, come on.
See, this is how you pull it, Joe.
I don't know why our pathway was blocked by levers, but let's just keep going.
Now they're having me plug in this battery. All this just to escape Gigasaurus over here.
An electrical shock. What did that just do?
Did that just paralyze him or something?
I don't even care as long as it gets us out of here.
They're making us do a scan on a train. They clearly don't want us to escape.
You're telling me.
There's no way the prototype is about business if he's playing with his food like this. We're stuck with the bubble guts.
I don't care if we're stuck with the flood. This thing isn't taking down the world's best security guard.
He's setting up booby traps like he's trying to.
What are you doing, Donald? You gotta hit the
Wait, I
freeze
no
point
longer
to
have
freeze
what
it
you
over.
stand? I thought I had that equipped.
We're about to get turned into chicken strips now.
It's not even doing
You
anything.
didn't activate the hand, you numbskull. How did you not
I
notice
see that, Obama, but it's literally not doing anything. What do you want me to do?
About time.
Well, if you insist.
Don't you dare!
Ever heard of a joke? And they're making me press down on the ice?
Who do you think we're facing here? Because it's certainly not Mr. Crocker.
Does everything in this place have spore residue all over it?
The prototype's right there. He's actually pretty far behind.
Does this lever unblock the way?
Whoa!
Look at that!
Did he explode? Is that the end?
I don't think so. He's climbing up the
How
tunnel
did you
walls.
survive that? Well, what do I do now?
Go
Is
back
there
up and jump over the crates.
Wait, you're cooking. You're actually cooking right now.
They have a fire that I can't even burn out. Look what they're
Now
trying
we
to do
got
to
more
me.
rabid fungus to take
How
care
do I
of.
even get through this? There's no freeze
Just gotta
port.
jump directly through it.
The most important thing is it's not doing damage to us right now.
Okay, so what do I do now? He's chasing us on the ceiling.
Now's
Get
the time
me
to
out
go.
of here.
Swazzy. Open the door, Don!
I'm trying. Are you serious?
Not trying hard enough.
You know what? Just take the friggin' keyboard, Obama.
Butcher, I got an idea.
Does it involve us getting stabbed?
Get some speed. Ready to jump.
Gamma, do you see the current situation we're in? This thing is using its octo arms to try to make us into a shish kebab.
I don't even know if I should go forward here. Like, do I just keep running, or is he just going to rip me to pieces?
Are we supposed to take our time on this now? It looks like the whole exit is blocked.
You will never be Mommy Long Legs. Don't ever try to imitate her, you 8-legged spinal cord.
While you're getting rage-baited by a computer program, we might as well write our wills out to our children. How do we get out of here?
Do we have to play a ring around the rosy or something? I don't see any other way out of this.
Well, that's just great. He gets to play Kill the Spider when he is the spider.
Wait a minute, do I have to work around to the other side or something? There's no way we just have to wait it out here until we're cracked open like a peanut.
So if this train explodes, does that make us into a burnt peanut?
Why are you a cornball all the time?
There. Here we go.
Is this thing almost
Is this a dead
done?
end?
Are you
He's right
serious?
there.
Do I do this? Was that it?
What did we just do? He's still here.
Jump.
Oh! Did we just jump off?
Yeah, we did. Oh!
Let's go.
That's what happens when you tangle with the best. You get put into a coffin.
Let's go.
That's how we do it
Way
around
too
here,
easy.
boys.
The life lesson here is to never mess with the world's best security guard.
And I say let it all burn to the ground.
What? He's
No
still
way.
alive. Are you kidding
Are we
me?
not going to run?
Why are
Let's
we
get out
standing
of here.
still?
What are we doing?
He's after
Run.
us. Move.
Oh, so now we start
Why
running.
are we running so
Get
slow?
a move on.
Do you not see what's
Are
behind
we trying
us?
to die?
No way.
We got caught.
What? He just
No
killed
way.
us. Are we dead?
Is this a bad
After all that
ending?
hard work just for nothing?
There's no way we're actually dead.
The game's trolling us, right? Obama, you must have messed something up.
I didn't do anything.
Drop
Wait, where
us
is he
right
taking
now,
us?
Freakazoid, or you'll regret it.
I'm still processing the fact that Huggy and Kissy got stabbed. You can't hit me with
Am I
this.
supposed to be scared of you or something? You look like a ripped open baseball.
Is that the goo? What is he going to do?
He's dropping us in? Drowning us?
This really is the ending.
Mark my words, you broken headset moon pie, whether it's in this lifetime or if I have to come back as Casper, we're running the fade again and I will be winning.
So is it safe to say that the world's best security guard lost today?
The only thing that lost is Poppy Playtime for not keeping us around, because now they have to deal with an animatronic Charlotte.
What?
Wait a minute, was that actually a bad ending?
It would be bad for the prototype because that means we're still alive.
Well, it's telling us to get up, so
What? What?
we're alive?
Wait, so we are alive?
I thought you were gone.
What did you do during that whole time, Captain Labubu?
So we got stabbed in the heart and lived?
Poppy, I couldn't. He took her.
Yeah, I saw.
Kissy is.
That thing is going to have hell to pay, and his name is Donald Trump.
Everyone's just so defeated now.
Told you I wasn't a hero.
Does it look like it's the time for catchphrases, you pillow pet? And why do you keep smiling when you're talking about this?
Well, somehow, some way, in some miraculous feat, we've just come back from the brink of death. Now what do we do?
I guess I'll still be the one controlling the keyboard.
Find the backup? Why is this game still going on? How much longer do we have left?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I really thought we were going to beat the prototype then and finish the game. I don't know what else we can do.
So much just happened in such a little amount of time that I am just defeated.
Gotta be here. Keep looking.
What does this even do, football head? This was your idea, and you're telling me I've lost 2 organs and a whole lot of friends in this place. I might just call it a day and find a way out by myself.
I guess we're looking for some sort of backup, so we might be greeted with another puzzle.
If I see one more outlet, I genuinely might have the worst crash out of all time.
Don't worry, Don. I'm getting to that point, too. Is this it right here?
Certainly looks like it. I have no idea how the graphics aren't fried off this thing, considering it's from the 90s.
What now? We're going to hop into the internet or something? Is that how contrived our fantasy world's getting?
We still don't have the slightest idea as to what this thing actually does.
Well, we're pressing it anyways.
That's what you think, until they add another mechanic we have to go searching for.
I think this is it right here. Now watch this detonate the whole factory.
Little did you know, Obama, that would most likely be the best ending out of all possible endings.
Wonder why we jumped back so aggressively. That wasn't that bad.
Maybe it's because... Oh.
What?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is a rather interesting turn of events.
They're gonna
I
end
have
it here,
no
aren't
words.
they? If they end it here and we have to do another chapter, I might scream. I still might scream again.
So guys, thoughts?
That was, well, certainly a chapter.
A burning bag of crap.
Yeah, I can kind of agree for once that this was one of the most frustrating games that I've played. Maybe it was the puzzles or the fact that it was so extensively long, but that was definitely rough.
It also just felt stale, like exploring the factory means nothing now because it all looks the same. And the fact that half of the gameplay felt like filler really means a lot, because this did not need another chapter. I don't even see what else could be down here to have a story for besides Harley teaming up with us.
I still like my burning bag of crap analogy better. Describes how I feel to a T.
The balance was definitely a problem. The first half of the game had nothing going on, and then they had sensory overload in the last half because half the characters either died or close to it.
And you know a game is rough when Joe is criticizing.
One last thing, don't get me wrong. I am still invested with what happened with Kissy and Poppy, so we're definitely going to play next chapter. But dang, was it hard to feel any emotion after going through hours of tedious gameplay?
How's the world's best security guard feeling?
Like an expired Twinkie. I'm taking a nap after this.
I guess Sleepy Joe just got dethroned, back in the liminal space that we call an office.
You're going again?
I was close my first try. I may beat it this time around.
Just be on the lookout for Ennard. It has the stalking capability of a Swiftie.
Speaking of, have you heard of her relationship with that NFL player?
Of course I've heard of it. Who hasn't?
Wait, Ennard is in the vent this early? Oh, something tells me this night might be wild.
With the paparazzi swarming around them like bees, it's a wonder if you haven't heard of it.
I think Donald even made a comment about it.
Doesn't surprise me. You always need to throw in your 2 cents worth.
If people didn't care about what I had to think, there wouldn't be millions of articles published about me every single day.
I wouldn't say millions, but you do have some interesting bootlickers.
All I said was that I wish the best for them, and I hope they enjoy their life, whether they'll be together or not. But I doubt it if we're being realistic.
Did you actually say that you doubt they'll stay together?
Why wouldn't I? They're very much aware of their past relations. I doubt they are completely oblivious to all of their red flags. You're telling me you have hope for that?
He left that one girl for her, or so I heard. I don't really know. You're the one that's a tad bit involved in celebrity business.
Anytime I gossip about someone, I just feel like a high schooler. Better to just avoid it all.
Okay, there's no way either of you have faith in them, right?
I really don't care to try to develop it. Not my life, so it really has nothing to do with me.
I couldn't care less either, but I've seen households with welfare checks and food stamps be more stable than Taylor Swift's relationships.
I think the insult was a tad bit unnecessary. Now, if it was her music...
Sounds like we found a new torture method.
Forget waterboarding. Here's 10 hours of blank space, slowed and reverbed.
Thanks for the idea.
I'm so confused behind the power consumption of this game. The doors are barely closed, yet somehow I always have 0 power in the tank.
What do you mean? You closed the door just now.
You know what I meant. Stop pitching up the attitude.
The good ending for Sister Location is a lot more difficult than the third game. The third game, we just had to pass all 5 nights, while this mode is similar to a 6th night of the game.
Baby, your ad-lib isn't necessary to our conversation. Put a sock in it.
Joe, do we have to keep hearing her talk throughout every single time that we attempt the good ending?
Would it anger you if I said yes?
Shut up. Talk to someone who cares. We're just trying to talk bad about celebrities. It's really not that deep.
I'm starting to think that I only have to listen to audio. These cameras are practically useless if I can hone in on where the sound is coming from.
You already said that. Joe, is there a mute button or something? Like how we could mute the call in FNAF 1?
Unfortunately, no. Trust me. If there was an option, I would have had you guys push it a long time ago.
Well, call me a schizophrenic patient because the voices just keep getting louder.
Is this what goes on in Jim Jordan's head? No wonder he lost the speaker's gavel.
Are you sure this isn't what goes on in your head?
Blah, blah, blah. Something about a dead person? I don't really care, and baby can't even shut up for a funeral.
I guess that answers my question. I don't even know why it was a question. I kind of knew the answer already.
You know, when we really think about it, we've truly come a long way.
And she's come a long way of not shutting up.
Clarify what you mean, Joe.
Yeah, we haven't progressed since the start of the night. What are you even talking about?
Not the game, you dolt. I'm talking about in general. Have you guys taken a look back at the start of the channel?
Oh yeah, I'll go on a nostalgia binge every now and then.
Haven't you noticed how much has changed? The way we talk to each other, the way we treat each other, and even how we think about each other?
Not one bit. I still get double-teamed like a snuff film, and Joe is still the mastermind behind it all.
I told you that we don't like playing the stereotype of Democrat versus Republican, but you just find a way to mold us right into it.
I'm not changing who I am for who you want me to be.
You really don't see the difference?
I'm not saying we haven't gotten better. We were the best to begin with, the very best, and now we're the best even more.
Yeah, but he's talking about personal growth.
to which I'm the best at.
So you agree that you've grown as a person?
Well, I walked right into that one.
It helps that we had those personal talks. If you think about it, we don't really have those when the cameras turn off.
Yeah, I wonder what everybody thinks happens after the recording is done.
Don immediately leaves, for anyone wondering.
We record on the worst days possible, the absolute worst. Half the time I have to make sure Calamari doesn't trample any quarterly reports, and the other half I have to get slandered on every news outlet.
I'm literally the standing president, and I get here at least an hour early.
You can't stand in the first place. Quit all that yapping.
On second thought, maybe we haven't changed.
I haven't even commented on this, but you're doing a great job at maintaining pace, Barack. You still got a decent amount of power left, and it's already 4 a.m.
Yeah, but there's an opposite to it. Maybe I shouldn't even check the cameras at all. It's normally the audio that tips me off on where Ennard really is.
What do you mean by opposite?
The opposite is that it's only 4 a.m. and I only have 19%, well, now 18% of power left.
It just sounds like that electric box isn't persuaded by governmental bribes, Obama.
I think you might be talking from experience. Is that right?
Well, isn't this the pothead calling the cokehead an addict?
You guys are doing anything but helping when I'm trying to play this right now. Maybe we are stuck in FNAF 2 because I feel like an absolute babysitter.
Why did you have to remind me of FNAF 2? Now I'm getting PTSD of Balloon Boy and his sick little laugh when he took the batteries from you.
Really getting worked up over Balloon Boy. He's not even in this game. You think you would have moved on to another antagonist to despise.
If there isn't a local child to lash out against, he doesn't have a strong hatred.
There is a character called Baby in here, though.
Speaking of a child, I think we found the next one that you can insult, Don.
I'm about to insult you. Why are you just sitting there?
I have to. I mean, he's just sitting at the door. It just turned 5 a.m. too.
You might have to thug it out. If that means taking a chance with the doors open, then so be it. We don't have enough power for this.
That's what I'm doing. But if it's right at the door, I can't keep it open.
1%, Obama, I think we're toast.
Is there any delay when the power goes off? Ah!
You didn't get stabbed, Obama. You died in a horror game. Relax.
Also, I think you already know the answer to the question, but unlike the first game, you do not have a delay where you just sit in the dark. You immediately suffer the consequences.
It would have been nice to know that before my face was caved in like a mine shaft.
I mean, you already did, from the last time you got jump scared.
Yeah, but I thought it could have just been a chance that I was fed the short end of the stick.
Nope, that's something to note. There is no buffer when the power goes out. You immediately die.
Enough of the small talk. The world's best security guard is here, so roll out the red carpet and start the show.
I want to say something clever, but I just don't have the energy, Don. Take the keyboard already.
You know what's something I see in the comments a lot?
You still read the comments? I thought you didn't have time anymore.
I go around every now and then, but I do have my own things outside of this.
I do my best. Anyways, I see a decent amount of people going through stressful times, and they actually use our videos to help them through it.
We're trying to have a talk here, baby. Quit yammering.
Would you look at that, Obama? People look up to us.
We are not the people to look up to.
The government in general is not people to look up to. We just make videos.
Moving on, I think it might be a great idea to give people advice.
Again, I don't think we're the best motivational speakers on the planet.
I just don't care.
Well, of course you don't care. You don't care about your own family. Why would you about our audience?
Great way to read between the lines, Dingus. You see why that comment didn't affect me? You want to know why, Obama?
Can we just get to Joe's point already?
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Baby, please stop.
This is about Joe's point. I don't care, Obama. Think about it. If I were to care about what every single person had to say about me, would that make me a happy man?
Well, no. You've already told me that you can't please everybody.
That's my point. That's my advice. I simply don't care. Because caring about every little thing that happens in life doesn't do anything for you.
It's too tolling on the body, I've heard.
Exactly my point, Obama. Out of all of the things you worry about, have any of them added a single moment to your life?
I can't say they have, no.
So why are you going to spend precious time that you can't make up worrying about people who don't provide anything to your life?
I thought this was advice for the audience, not me.
It's sort of merged into both. But seriously, how are you going to let someone tell you how to live your own life? That's pathetic. Stand up for yourself and become the man you're supposed to be.
Well, I see the vision and where you're coming from.
Imagine if I would have listened to every criticism about my business, every nagging headache from my father. I would have never outgrown my father or his legacy. There comes a time in life when it is best to simply not care. Now is that time.
Okay. I see where you're coming from. Not too shabby of advice.
The best advice for the best audience, the very best.
Anything that you have to say, Barack?
There's a lot of sayings and phrases that people have probably heard to motivate themselves.
You just heard Donald uncork a whole York graduation speech, after all.
The one time I try to be nice around here.
I guess the best thing I could say is just learn how to get stuff done. Just get stuff done.
Baby, shut up. I'm trying to listen to my good friend Obama. Keep your thoughts to a monologue.
Donald's right. You can never make back wasted time. Cast out all the anxieties, all the overthinking, and all the distractions and just get stuff done.
That probably would have meant a lot more if you didn't hear a whiny animatronic in the background.
For the first time in our lives, I think we all agree on something. That baby is annoying. What a time to be alive.
Regarding your advice, it was a proper business response. I like that, Obama. A terrific response, very terrific.
I appreciate that, Don. I'm just speaking from the heart.
It's nice that you guys hold such bold philosophies.
I'd love to hear the old Cracker Barrel rocking chair advice you have to say, Joe.
Hey, cool it.
Well, as we've said before, life is never easy. Something's always going on that it feels like the world will cave in at any given moment.
I think the Middle East is a prime example of that.
For everyone out there that finds it hard to keep going. So do I, and so does Donald, and so does Barack. And you guys have probably heard this a million times, but it does get better. It really does.
In the end, everything will be okay. And if it isn't okay, then it isn't the end.
I feel like we're football dads trying to pick the kid that just got mopped by a linebacker.
Everyone feels knocked down after all. Only thing you can do is get back up.
Now we just wait for Tim Allen to come out of a backstage curtain and deliver some slapstick.
This isn't Christmas with the Cranks, Don.
Give it 2 months.
I gotta say, for your first time at this rodeo, you really are doing a good job at keeping everything in check, Donald.
Of course I am. Have we forgotten what the name tag says? I have a reputation to hold as the world's best security guard. And as such, I'll be carrying out my duties with nothing but extreme ease.
It's funny you say that because you're at the exact same amount of power I was at when I ran out the last time. In my professional security guard opinion, you should go light on the doors and the cameras. Unless you want that reputation ruined.
Why is the ghost of Oliver Twist saying hello to me? Does this take place in the UK? Why is he British?
Donald, you're too focused on the way a child speaks and not playing the game. Although her father, William Afton, has an American accent. So that is kind of weird.
Talk normally. You're not in the land of weird teeth and pantyhose. Are you defective or something?
Why do children upset you this much?
And why do you always hate British people?
Listen, I'm not saying that I hate them, but doesn't she sound really annoying?
Something tells me that you had that coming to you, Don.
I swear, if I get the minigame on top of this, I might flip. Yeah, I'm done. It's Donald Trump here wanting to thank all of our members for supporting us. If you'd like to become a member and see exclusive content, click the join button down below.